Happy National Scrapbook Day, International Scrapbook Day, Everything Scrapbook Day. Hello there. How we doing, friends? So, like always, I'll just chat for a second while we wait to go live. I see you. Hi, Heather. You're the first one that popped up. Hey, how you doing? We had so much fun last night. So some of you guys might be here for the first time. You might not have seen last night's live, so I have a little bit of a plan. Got a plan, Stan. So hello, welcome. My name is Vicki Booten. If you're new here, I am a mixed media artist, paper crafter, memory keeper, a journaler sometimes, do the things, all the things. I just like to make stuff, and I love community. So this hobby, which is actually a huge part of my life, is because of that. So if you are new here, welcome. We do a lot of lives, lots of fun stuff. I have just one of the big news, and anybody out there didn't know this, I started my own company. So it is now officially Vicki Booten Design. All of the product you see coming from me is going to be under that umbrella, Vicki Booten Design, other than my partnership with Sizzix, which my new collection will be going live on Monday. So be watching for more information on all of that. But is anybody new? Is anybody new? Are you not aware? Because I'm not good at telling the things. I have to be good at telling the things. So we'll tell the things, we're going to do the things. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm creative with a dash of crazy. That's what I'd say. Wouldn't you say that's a true description? Crazy or creative with a little bit of crazy. Good afternoon from Sweden. Hello. How do I say hello in Swedish? Is that right? Like, look, not super smart sometimes either, but I didn't know how to say hi. I have pants on today. I love this top. So I saw a friend. So how do I say that? Can you spell that out phonetically for me? Because it's H-E-J. I don't know if all those letters are pronounced like I would. Hey? Is it hey? Hej? Haj? Hej? It's just hey? Oh, I love that. Hey in Sweden. And I say that already and didn't even know it wasn't just me being rude. So I love that. Good morning from Massachusetts. It's Massachusetts. I love it. Let us know, because this is at the beginning. It's nice when you guys check in and let me know who's here. Even if it's the only chatting you're going to do with me today, interact, do two things for me right now. Thumbs up the video, super easy. Just go and give it a like and hit the subscribe button if you haven't. And then let me know who you are and where you're watching from, because it's kind of fun to see who's here. Because I feel like it's not going to be a super busy day for people watching live, because there's a lot of content. Everyone who's in the industry pretty much is doing something today. So you might be, who's going to be like hopping back and forth and doing all the things. Look at, I love it. Hola from Puerto Rico. You live in Arizona, but originally from Minnesota. Don't you know? I love it. Tennessee, Houston in the house, Illinois, Brisbane. I love it. Texas, of course. Southeast Georgia, California, Orange County. I love it, friends. Look at, I love that. Woodstock, Ontario. I love that. That's not far from me. We have Quebec in the house. I love it. Kitchener. Yay. Thank you, friends. Florida. Oregon. Did I say that already? A couple from Oregon. I love that. Do you guys know each other? Richmond, Virginia. Here's the other fun thing is go back through and read the comments. You might make a new friend. Fawn Hill. That literally is right around the corner. I love that. See, look at, I made a new friend who's just around the corner as well. So Peru, isn't that fun? Like, look at how we are going to connect today, and we're going to make art. And we're literally doing it with like-minded people and friends from all around the world. And it almost makes me cry. Like, it is one of those things that we're here just bringing people together and doing the things. And it's kind of magical. So do you want a rundown of kind of what's going to happen today? So I was up late last night, cleaning up, kind of making plans for today. I added photos and I did put the cutting diagram. If you don't already, it's really worth your while to join the Vicki Booten creative community. Are you on here, Nat or Kari or anybody can put a link to our Facebook group, because I need to be better. I talk about the things, but I need to give you the information so you can find it quickly. Pretty much our community meets in the Vicki Booten Creative Community on Facebook. So if I'm going to post anything or add anything or share information, that's usually the first place that I share it. Now I'm going to get better because I see here on the YouTubes that I can post. There's a section for posts, so be watching that. I'm going to start doing every Friday Night Live when I want still images or additional info we talked about that I'm going to share. I'm going to post it. So you want to be part of the community here on the YouTubes as well. Because I think that I just want to be able, like, the one thing I notice a lot is you guys will be like, where can I find this? Or I'm not sure where to find this. I want it to be easier. So we really make it so information is readily available and it's easier, and that's just going to come with systems, and I'm learning more all the time, right? Link is above. Natalie posted it. Join us. Yes, please, because there's a disconnect there that for all the people that join me and do all of these things, a lot of people haven't found that group, and I do really think, even if you're not a big Facebook user, make an account with a name like Fluffy, polka dot. And then you can just join on there. So if you're worried about your teacher and you don't want people to find you or whatever, like my mother was like something Marie, like she didn't have her real name on there because she thought, different generation. She was like weird on the Facebooks. So I know some people are anti, but if you only join me there and then for my classes, I do think it's worthwhile, right? So we're going to talk about things. Look at what we made yesterday. Because I know, like my friend Kari I talked to this morning, and she's at a crop and had a massage, and she's like, oh, I'm sorry I didn't join you. I'm like, no biggie, it's recorded. But if you didn't join, do you want to see some of the stuff that I made? And a lot of you guys made? So we did this on the gel plate yesterday, front and back. These are going to be my waterfall flaps. So I created 4 of these versions of. So magic happened yesterday, okay? See all the spots that have this beautiful blue color? This was where the white cardstock was, where acrylic paint didn't go. So we went in. I'm going to grab it. Don't look at the back of my hair because I might not have combed it. And look at, we added Frosty, the 49 and Market ink into those spots. So lots of different processes went on here and techniques. And then we did it on the back side. We did a kind of tone on tone. And my dirty blending tool made that beautiful color. And wait, I'm so proud of this. See, so we did these. We have 4 of these, which are 6. And this is important. If you didn't join me, you can cut this out of cardstock or paper. These are 6 by 8.5. You need 4 of those. 4, 6 by 8.5. Okay. And then we did the base piece for our folio. And this is 7 by 8. So you could write this down, but look I did it. So there's a cutting diagram I'm going to leave on the table. Right? 7 by 8. And do you see that? We inked around in the white spots. Look at it, so magic. 7 by 8 is your base. Then the folio is going to have 2 side flaps that open up. So we made 2 side flaps. And the measurement for these, I got to remember, are 6 by 8. 2 6 by 8s. But can we talk about this color? Can you use distress ink instead? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. The only reason I'm using 49 and Market because I'm using Artful Moments and it matches. So it's the only reason. The inks are very similar. What you're going to find is I will break you and eventually you're going to buy them, just because if you're doing anything with my collections, they match everything. They're going to match everything. So I already own all of the 49 or all of Tim's Distress. I love Ranger inks. And then I have the 30 of the 49 and Market inks. And then if any new ones come, I will be buying those. And then I pick from those, and Distress inks are my main ink colors. I pick from those 2 for all the color palettes for my collections moving forward. So do you see this beautiful color? It didn't come out of a tube. I made it. Can I show you something? Oh my goodness. So that magic happened last night. So if you watch a video from yesterday, I mixed colors and look what I have. It's on my to buy list. I love it. And we will always have it stocked at vickybooten.com. I know Natalie's going to be good and she'll pop up links hopefully for me today. So even if it says sold out, I'm going to be restocking it. We're just trying to get through all of the Sunset Beach kit classes. And I said, I think Greta's here, right? Hi, Greta. Oh, Greta. She is like my earth angel. She's my earth angel. There's a song like that, Earth Angel, right? Did I just make that up? So these are going to be your side flaps. These ones are 6.5 by 8. Are they, am I right? No, they're 6 by 8s too. Did I say that already? Yeah, they're 6 by 8s too. So these are 6 by 8s. The base is 7 by 8. So watch what happens when these open. It's all going to match. Okay. Could you use this with cardstock? Could you make it from cardstock? Yes. Could you make it from pattern paper? You sure could. You sure could. Okay. So far we have 4 6 by 8.5. These are going to be our waterfall flaps. We have 2 6 by 8s. They're side flaps. And 1 7 by 8. Then we're going to have in the book top flaps. So when we open the side flaps, we're also going to have a flap that goes in the top and bottom. And these ones, look how pretty we created. And the back, you'll notice, is all green when it opens. These ones are 7 by 7.5 and 7 by 4.5. So look at right here. When you look at our cutting diagram, right? We have 2 6 by 8s, and that leaves you with a 4 by 12. We have a 7 by 8 and a 5 by 8. And then there is the 7 by 7.5 and the 4.5 by 7. And then we have 4 6 by 8.5. Okay. I'm going to leave that on my desk because I just wanted to kind of talk to you about the things that I made yesterday. And then what we need for today, because we are going to make a folio album. So picture it. It's going to open with gated flaps on the side, and it has a base page in the back. So we're going to do some scoring, and we're going to add here and add to do that. Then we're going to do waterfall flaps. So we're going to score those 6 by 8.5. So it's 4 inches with a 1/2 inch gusset in the middle. And that's going to give us this waterfall flap. They're going to open like that. Waterfall flap goes in the back of the folio. And then we're going to have a side, a top flap, and a bottom flap. That's what we made so far. And then we're going to make some other stuff. So Vicki, what are you using today? So you need a 6 by 8, whatever you're going to use. I'm using the Artful Moments 6 by 8 pack. So Greta tells me we have a lot in the US store. So they're not posted yet, but I don't know. Maybe we'll see because she is celebrating stuff with her family today. But just watch. It will be up next week if it's not in the store already. And I have a couple in Canada, but not very many left. But I'm going to use that because look it also comes with embellishments. Do you have to have this pack? Absolutely not. Grab a 6 by 8 pad that you have and matching embellishments. Anything that we're using as bases, you really could just grab a bunch of Vicki Booten that you have already. I feel confident you have stuff left over that you could use, right? So you want an extra, because don't take this out of your class kit unless you're going to replace it, because we are using this in the class, but in a completely different way. But I thought this is easy if we just use this. But then I went and I sorted it, and it's beautiful. It has laser cuts and everything in here. Tell me if you like too. Do you like the concept of the 6 by 8 pack? Because here, can we talk about something for a minute while you guys are grabbing your stuff and you're hanging out? Tell me how you feel about this, because this is my thought. I would like to do a 6 by 8 pack and then a 6 by 8 pad. So the 6 by 8 pack would have pages that could go in an album, would have different things that we could decorate an album with, or cards, but it's all scaled to that size. So I would love to do a 6x8 pad that's traditional, like we've done, right? 12 or 6 papers times 2, right? Those patterns times 2. I like that. We still have 12 by 12. So just if you, that's not part of the conversation because that's not going away. We're just talking about the world of 6x8. So this is more why I feel we need it is because it scales down big pattern. So it's better to work. Don't forget, we're going to open this whole new world of things I do that don't share. Traveler's notebook, 6x8 mini books. There's a whole world that I feel newer crafters and some of us that are aging out of our 12 by 12s want. So I feel, I'm looking at you, if you are solely 12 by 12 user, there are things you could look at to do 6x8. Maybe you take lake vacations. Maybe you, what other kind of themey things? Maybe you want to do an album all about you. Maybe you want to do a food journal because I love food. I love to take pictures of food. I think food is art. So I love that. So you might not want that in a 12 by 12, right? You might not want that in a 12 by 12. And the aging at a 12 by 12 for me is my kids they haven't flown the coop, but they're older. I don't take pictures or document in the same way, but I still want a scrapbook. And I feel like a lot of people, or memory keep, might not, it's different. So I feel like a lot of people aren't doing it anymore because their lives have changed. So I want to find a way to draw people back in. I'm not going to leave you guys in the dust. We're still doing our 12 by 12. Don't worry, a recipe book is in the future. I'm putting that. I really would like to do that. And maybe not even just a cocktails book, but it would be mixed in. Do you know what I'm saying? It's just different ways of, I am trying to do. Are you ready for really what the concept now behind Vicki Boutin Design in its present form is? Intentional memory keeping. Does that make sense? I want to do things with intention. So now that it's kind of like a rebirth, I'm going to be printing photos. I'm going to be adding photos. So we're going to make a project like this. My next thing will be that I'll be like, I'm going live on Thursday night and I'm printing photos and adding them. So you might come and watch and I'll just be editing and printing photos and adding them in my journaling because I feel like it's been a disconnect with the world of Vicki Boutin. Is I make beautiful product, I teach classes, I do the things, but if you're new, you don't see how I use it. Do you not agree with that? I feel like people might really like to see, okay, we made this, now what do you do with it? Because we talked about this last night. North Americans are purpose-driven crafters. Purpose-driven crafters. They don't just make for, not everybody, but I'd say the majority, don't just make for the joy of creating. Like the art, the mixed media world. They just make to make. Memory keeping is more purpose-driven. So there's a disconnect if I'm not showing you how I'm using this stuff. And I'm kind of excited because now my whole world has changed. Where only person I'm doing this for now is me, right? I don't have a boss. I get to make the decisions. And then I work with Greta and the rest of my team that also help me with that. I'm not a boss like that. I'm not the boss of them. We work together as a team. So my design team, who is amazing, I want to be part of my team where they're not just like people that I don't know. I want to know them. I want them to be part of the community. I want you guys to be part of the community. I don't want this to feel just like selling stuff because it's not really. I'm going to make things that make me happy and I see a use for that I think other people will see a use for. And I want to use it and I want it to be a very natural kind of thing that if it's like, yes, this resonates with me, I would like to invest my hard-earned dollars. Or yes, I'm here to just be part of the community, but maybe I don't want stuff. You can be a part of it in any way, shape, or form. So that is kind of my, what would you call it? Not my mantra, but it's this whole, like, I feel like today is the day to talk about this. It's National Scrapbook Day, which to me expands beyond that. It's National Memory Keeping in any form that you're doing it day. And I would like this to be, now when I think of it, I can actually make it. It's kind of cool. Like when we talked about beach, and you're like, I like the beach, but I love lake. You know, there's going to be a collection coming out that's going to be kind of lake, camper, cottage, hiking vibe. Because and then I'll plan a vacation at a lake just to make use that, right? Corporate speak, my mission statement. So can you feel it? Like, it's just been this whole thing, like, and I'm not going to cry today because I get misty thinking about it, but I just feel like a lot of us who are still here, or some of us that are coming back that haven't done this for a while, I want this to be about me, just something that brings me joy. And I hope then in turn, it will bring you joy. And what I will promise you, that you're going to be supported in all of that. So when you buy a collection, there's going to be that design team, and I'm going to be adding to my design team, and we've expanded the business where I can't do wholesale. I don't know when that would happen. So for the stores, I'm sorry. I will still share content that hopefully you can sell your inks and you can sell your Sizzix and all the other things. The best I can do right now is we've expanded it. So we have Hey Little Magpie. Look that up. I don't know if Sarah's here, but somebody will put a link to that. Natalie, even if you can, to find Sunset Beach Club. Hey Little Magpie will be supplying to the UK and Europe. So I know it's not ideal, you guys, some of you think, for Europe, but the shipping's not that bad. She is set up to ship within Europe. So she has all the tax things, all the things set up. I believe it's gone live. If not, it's not sold out. She just doesn't do pre-orders. I'm going to talk to her about that because I just feel like when I go live with it, it's good if everybody goes live with it. But it's not sold out. So some people are like, I missed it. You haven't missed it because I reordered all of Sunset Beach Club. So really, if she's sold out, I can add more. So it just hasn't gone live yet. So I just want you to know that for some of you guys that are like, I'm so sad I'm in Sweden and I can't get it anymore. It's better than ordering from me in Canada or the US, right? So you have that option. Or if you want to order from me, we'll figure it out. We're going to figure all the things out. I don't want to say no to anybody. But so from Australia, the shipping is $95. I feel like if you are ordering from Michelle in New Zealand, you're going to have a way better deal. And then Natalie will link that as well for Michelle. You will have a way better deal to order from there. So I just have to get, like, there were people who responded to that one that in Australia, New Zealand interest. There were over 300 people responded to they would be interested in that. So now I just need to get them to Michelle because I think there's a disconnect there. So help me help you guys. Like, tell me the information you need, whatever I can do, because I am excited. I am beyond excited about what is coming. The next collection is completely in production. It's going to be here soon. And then I'm going to be doing a Christmas collection. And then in the new year, it's going to be a travel. I'm going to be doing a whole different concept of travel collection, all of the things, right? So cost from New Zealand is $36. Cost from Canada is $95. Right? So we have to build that one. So for all of you guys like Tamia that placed orders tonight, well, not tonight, but by Monday, I will have refunded all those orders so you can replace it with Michelle, unless you have something in there that you can only get from my shop. But she's going to have all of the exclusive stencils I'm using, all of them, all of the stamps and dies moving forward, everything we're using. Hey Little Magpie. And Michelle, what is the name of hers? One of you guys help me. So I'm not just saying because people are like, who the hell's Michelle? And then for my Americans, you don't have to worry about shipping from Canada. My Canadians shipping from Canada. So we're doing all the things. But today we're going to link product I use, but you don't have to buy anything. Today is me giving back. I don't have a sale up in my store. I'm not pushing or promoting anything other than I'm going to do a bunch of giveaways. Creative Adventure Down Under is the store for New Zealand, Australia, or maybe that's closer for anybody in that part of the world. But for right now, it's what we can handle because it's only Greta and I. And then Ursula is helping me, and Natalie, who does the stuff, and then my design team, who's amazing, right? Is anybody here today? I don't know. If you are, let me know, because I'm going to call you out, because you guys need to follow all of them on their socials as well, right? So today is all about you guys and me. I get to make something. I'm going to do a ton of giveaways today. So everything that I'm using today is going to show up in a giveaway. And then I will do gift certificates to the shop as well, because these, I'll ship it anywhere. How about that? Because it's all about you guys today. So any winners that are randomly chosen, because a lot of them are going to be whoever's live. This is going to be a live giveaway. And then I will do another gift certificate to my store for anybody watching in the future. So when this isn't live. So we're going to do giveaways throughout the day. So I'm using stamp and die sets today. I'm going to give some of those away. I'm going to give a set of this away throughout the day. I'm just going to, you're going to watch. I love gifts. So I'm just going to be giving crap away all day and gift certificates to my shop. Because this, to me, Greta and I were like, do we put up a sale? Like, how do we? And I'm like, no, let's just have fun today. So did you guys see I posted this too? Because I need to clarify. So this is, I hope, like, remember somebody commented infomercial. And I never want it to feel like that. I feel like it's an info, but it's not a commercial. It's info, but there's no pressure to do anything. It's just info, right? So I've missed all your comments because I'm on soapbox time. So, like, right, I have stuff to share. So did you guys realize that Artful Moments, let me find it, the basics pack, the staples pack, sold out like you couldn't find it anywhere. So then we come out with this beautiful new collection. Let me grab something. So this is Artful Moments, right? This is my last collection with 49 in Market. Freaking thing sold out so fast, my head spun. It was my last collection. I had to figure out what the next thing was. So the next thing is this. Vicki's first ever solo collection. My shop is vickibooten.com. So it's Sunset Beach Club. I come out with it. First collection sells out in under 48 hours. All of it. So I'm not just talking kits that I bought. The whole collection sold out. Greta and I looked at each other like, I don't even know what to say. I guess I did not project. I didn't know who would want it. So that was like the biggest hug I've ever had, because you guys showed up and supported. So this never happens in this industry. I reordered the entire collection. Well, guess what? I got to show you what I'm talking about. So I just because I need to clarify this. I hope I have a pack here. Oh, crap, I don't think I do. I don't have one here because I used it. Just a sec. I don't have it here. Poop. Oh, I have it. I lied. Okay, I'm back. So this is like the basics, like the cardstock, Artful Moments. This sold out for the retailers almost immediately, like sold out. So anybody out there trying to find this, having a really hard time, right? Artful Moments, Staples Pack. So it matches, because I did it purposely, it also matches Sunset Beach Club. So I added it into your kits. So now I need to reorder Sunset Beach Club because it's sold out. Well, guess what I can't get? Artful Moments, Staples Pack. They're all gone. Can't get it. So I said, Melissa, redesign it with a slightly different pattern, and I'll bring it back out under Sunset Beach Club. So I posted that, and then people are confused. So when the new order comes, the pre-order, we haven't put it up yet, but I will get Greta to put it up. There will be a new pack of, we're going to call it basics moving forward. So with every one of my releases, they'll always have our matching cardstock or background papers. So it is the same color palette. It's a slightly different pattern, but I'm going to tell you, you keep checking for the pre-order. It's coming, but here's the other thing, right? So I ordered heavy on it because this will match, like anytime that shade of pink is in any one of my collections, you'll be able to pull from that. So you're actually, when you buy these basics packs, you're building your own matching cardstock to all of Vicki Boutin design. So every time a basics pack comes out, there'll be one in your class kit, one in the bundle. It will be available as open stock, but it won't be a bad idea that when you start adding, that you might add extra of that if you're a cardstock lover. So did I clarify that now? So what will happen is the first round of Sunset Beach Club bundles or kits has Artful Moments in it. The second round, the pre-order of the bundle or kit, will have the new Sunset Beach Club. So we're going to post it now as a pre-order. So if you already have you're waiting for a pre-order, could you add to that? Yes, you can. If you want to order it, but your kit's already gone out, it'll just order it with your next order. So I wanted that to make sense, okay? And that's all the infomercial I'm going to do today. But I needed to clarify that because I posted it and then people, like all the questions, I'm like, oh, Vicki, you posted at 1:30 in the morning. Nobody understands what the heck you're talking about, right? Who here is not a cardstock collector, right? And you can't find them anymore. So all of my collections will come out with a version of this. And then just know that the pattern will be slightly different throughout, but it will match. Like if I use that blue, like if I use Frosty, there's a cardstock that matches and there's an ink that matches. Because I have to say this, are you ready? It's another one of these. I have never felt like that has been a thing for me as a scrapbooker or memory keeper. Cardstock. And ink that matches that isn't for card making, right? So I don't own 49 in Market or anything at Ranger. So why don't I just use it? I don't care. I'll just use this and then match my whole color palette to Distress ink, because I love Tim and Ranger, and to 49 in Market. So there's what I'm saying is if you buy all of the inks, you're going to be completely supported in the things. I will be letting you know ahead of time what inks match. Each collection will come out with the basics, the ink colors, and you will know. So it will be good, right? It'll be good. So I feel like I went on a tangent. Do you guys have any questions right now? Now we're talking Distress inks are my fave, but I understand this, Cindy, okay? This palette is like almost complementary to my existing Distress ink. But these colors are more for paper crafters. Does that make sense? Like they match the Pantones more that we use, where Tim they're just art colors, right? Aren't needed to match to anything other than his papers and stuff when he comes out with. But these ones, because that's how Janine does it, they match colors we already are using in paper. But it's a hard thing. So there again, whenever you're ready, I'm going to say it's going to be worthwhile to add them. It's going to be worthwhile to add them. But I'm going to be using both. And today, everything we're doing is going to match the colors that match Sunset Beach Club and Artful Moments. So there we go. All right. Rich is back. He got me a coffee. Question. Are you trying to work with sending to the UK? Yes. Oh, look it. Thank you, honey bunny. Come and say hi. Peek your head in.
Hi. Happy Scrapbook Day.
Happy Scrapbook Day.
Why are you so mean to me?
He was going to call me something else, but he changed it. He got me my ice crack. This is definitely a Canadian staple. It needs to run through my veins today. He's laughing at me. They're saying, hi, Rich. Can Rich get me a coffee?
Sure. Hopefully you live in Florida where it's warm.
Yeah, he'll come to you if you're in Florida. So yes. Yes, friend. Oh my goodness, and help me. You know, never be offended. I don't ever remember names. I never remember names. So remind me, because the one who's asking, like, because you're in the Netherlands, right? And I love you, but I don't ever remember names. So help me. Yes. So at Hey Little Magpie, we'll ship to you guys in Europe. She's going to ship to you guys in Europe. If I do a bundle, she's going to do a bundle that matches. Everything you can get moving forward is going to be there. Karina, thank you. You know me. It just is who I am. So without further ado, let's flip the camera. I talked a lot. And let's get into the things. We've got a lot to do. Delivery to Connecticut. That's what Kari wants to know. Yes. Sorry, Car. He would do it just because he loves you, but it's not warm there either, right? It's not warm. Tim Hortons is
golf season.
Well, we're going there for Bruno Mars. So I got to tell you what weekend that is. You're coming with me. You can golf with Jer there. We're going to Connecticut. We're getting a hotel room though, Car. Just know it. Boop. But we're going because I'm going to see Bruno twice because I love him. I am an old lady, but I am a huge Bruno Mars groupie. So, okay, because some of you are new, and I'm not going to really talk about this. The community will talk to you about it, but my shop is vickybooten.com. I am working on that. I will have links somehow set up that, hey, are you in the UK or Europe? You can find my product here. Hey, are you in Australia, New Zealand, or I don't know if you were in Japan, you would order from there. You can find my product here. So we're working on all of that, right? So we're going to do all the things. So that's the last I'm going to talk. Bruno Mars was last weekend for my daughter. It was amazing. And I'm crazy. Don't judge. I might have bought like front row tickets. I might have sold both my kidneys and I'm on full Bruno Mars dialysis just because I need to have eye contact with that little man that could fit in my pocket. But I love it. Okay. I'm the one that wants Rich's coffee. I'm on an island. What is an island? PNW. What is that? And it's 80 there today. Let's go, Rich. Pack my bag. I just need flip-flops. What do you guys call those? Thongs? And not that kind of thong, because nobody needs to see that. And and a swimsuit. Pacific Northwest. Okay, enough of the crazy, Vicki. So again, here is the cutting diagram. If you weren't able to join with us last night and you want to play along, this is what you need to cut. Okay? Here we go. Mint juleps needed. Are they good? I heard they're not tasty. Do you like your mint julep? Because I was excited to have a mint julep and people told me, oh, I don't know if you'll like it. Oh my goodness, how do I say that? Papua New Guinea, probably. I'm all for it, right? We can flip-flop thongs in Australia. I'll be there. We're going to have the best time when I come out. So using this today, I have, you know what I do. I've kind of separated it. And then let's talk about something. Okay, I'm very excited for what we're going to make today. This is a completely free class. I gave you a whole class of mixed media magic yesterday. If you did not catch it, that will make you want and feel confident to gel plate, I feel. Like I love it, right? And when I'm going to the UK, are you ready for this? So we're planning on it. We got to make it work. Have you seen that I have 2 cruises for next year? I'm doing France and Italy and then Spain. I am trying to see if we can't do a UK event right after the Spain event, the Spain cruise. So watch for it. I'm sure Jackie out there is going to kick me because I'm talking about it, but we're working on that because if I'm going to be there anyway, I think it'd be way easier for me to fly from Spain to the UK. So just watch because now I just got to make her have the ability to make that happen. So that's what I'm working on. So I'll be able to be in all the places, New Zealand and Australia, In November, I'm going to be in Spain and Italy and France. And then I am going to, and Portugal. And then we'll do the UK. So it'll be good. Okay. So when I'm looking at all this, and it also comes with, so I missed all of it. Did you guys agree that what 49 and Market colors best match Sunset Beach Club? I think I still have them here. Let me see. It is Frosty, Pineapple, Early Bird, Frosty, Pineapple, Early Bird, Sunrise. I didn't use it very much, but it does match. Sunrise. What else? Where is the pink? I lost my ink. What is the other one? Not Doll Face. I just forgot the name of it, and I don't know where I put it. Because that's me, and I'm crazy. Oh, here it is. And Pink Lady. And the little sneaker that also matches, that I absolutely freaking love, is Dress Blues. So this is a palette that pretty much matches what we're doing today. Dress Blues, Sunrise, Pineapple, Pink Lady, Frosty, and Early Bird. So they're all from set 2, the second set. So Janine listed that Doll Face matches this. I don't, it kind of, but there's more of the light pink in it, which I freaking love this color. You'll see that float. Maybe it'll be in my Christmas collection this year too. A little bit of that because I love it. Makes me really happy. Dress Blues, you need it. Yes, you do. I have to say that I think Chip Sapphire is close, maybe. Not Chip Sapphire, one of them, but it's different. All the colors, like she's not going to do colors that compete with Tim because most of us own all of that, right? So she's doing colors that, and the formulation is slightly different on this ink. It's not exactly the same, but it's water reactive, so it's good. Early Bird, it is so good, right? So I have Pineapple. Is it close to Fossilized Amber? It's close, but it's brighter, right? It's close, but it doesn't have the earthiness that that does. But yes, it will work. It will work. You could find ones that work. It's just these match exactly. And it just is kind of a total freeing thing to have inks that match my scrapbook paper. It's kind of awesome, right? Oh, Poppy, right? It's late. It makes me so sad that you can't spend the time with me. But you need to rest because you have your grandson coming. That's super exciting. But thank you for popping in. I very much appreciate it. Okay, so what I was saying. So this pack, what did you guys say about, would you be interested if I do a standalone 6x8, but then a companion pack that could work in mini books? That's what I want to do. A companion pack. So if I ended up doing just a general album, but we had a pack that would match, like insert pages and large titles and different things, I want to do that. That we could, you remember I've done like the tag book SKUs and all that, but it would all be in one place. I want to do it. A companion pack. So maybe Christmas. Maybe I'll try that. We'll do a tester at Christmas time. Okay. So in the pack, you also get pattern paper. Okay, we get pattern paper. So there's 2 sheets of each of these, right? So we are using this for our album class as well. So I'm going to just use this in a totally different way. But look at it. Totally is going to look so pretty with this, right? So we're going to use some papers with that. So, and I'll try to keep that in mind, that there's pieces in that with card making. But what you're going to love as a card maker is all the stamps that I'm coming up with now. Stamps and dies. And guys, did I tell you? Anybody here going to Spokane, coming to the 3 Craft Chicks event? I might have made a stamp set just for you guys, but I will also sell it. So if you're coming, you guys are going to love it. So I'll put it in there. You can only buy Vicki Boutin products at vickiboutin.com. They are shipped from the US. So even though I'm in Canada, vickiboutin.com is the only place you're going to be able to buy my product other than outside of the UK, Europe, and New Zealand, Australia. Right? Okay. So what I was finding is we're going to cluster today. So I don't want to open another ephemera pack. So I thought, hey, I've been talking about these and we have not used these at all. Who bought these, but I haven't used them at all? And you're like, I hope she does something with it. Today's the day. We're going to do some stamping and die cutting. I'm going to use Painterly Art Marks and Take Note Floral. So guess what the first thing is going to be right now? We're going to do a giveaway. So I'm going to give away a set of stamps and dies. So go ahead and start commenting, and I'm going to randomly select a winner. When that winner is selected, you will need to email me at info@vickiboutin.com, VICKIBOUTIN.com. And in your email, please put winner of, and then put take note flowers. Okay, so the winner will need to do this. So let's start. Because you just listened to me chat for all that time, and I'm going to be so good. Look at, I'm making a note. So that gives you a chance to comment. I'm going to randomly select. So the first one is going to be Take Note Floral Stamp and Die. And I'm going to select. I'm going to start scrolling right now. Scrolling, 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 scrolling. And the winner is, oh my goodness, it is Deb Hesslinga. Deb Hesslinga. So you know what to do. And because I'm feeling generous, because this is a day, let's give a second one away. I'm going to scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll. And your second winner is Cindy Messer. Cindy Messer. Cindy, M-E-S-S-E-R. Deb Hesslinga. So you know what you guys need to do is you need to email at info@vickiboutin.com and put winner of Take Note Floral, and then put a comment in there. So for me to mail that to you, you have to be signed up and registered on vickiboutin.com. I know Deb is. I'm not sure if Cindy is. So Cindy, make sure you have an account on vickiboutin.com so that we can mail it to you, because that's how it's easiest for me to do postage through there and for Greta. So congratulations, friends. So that's our first. There's going to be lots today because this is celebrating you guys. So with that being said, do you hear what I'm saying? We need ephemera to cluster. So look at how beautiful the florals are in this set. And then Natalie will link it. So if you guys are like, I love it, I didn't win it, but I want to buy it, she will give you the link on vickiboutin.com for this flower set. So we're going to punch out, stamp, and die cut some flowers. Isn't it beautiful? The art is beautiful on this set. So here's another thing. The scale is really big on this one. Don't be surprised if you don't see this floral and butterfly show up on another mixed set that I scale it down way smaller, because I want to use this in a different size. So there could be eventually a companion set to go with this, but I'll mix it with different art because I do love this floral. So we have that one. And then the other one is this, Painterly Art Marks, and my whole idea behind this. So I'm showing you because I'm going to stamp with this. So I hope this is giving you a chance to go pick. Either you can use flower icon pack if you don't feel like stamping and die cutting, or grab one of your floral sets with butterflies from your stash. First thing we're going to do is do some stamping and die cutting. Okay? And then this set is called Painterly Art Marks, and then it has items that I can use to swatch, because I love to swatch all my stuff, but also items that I can use to scrapbook and use in my art journal. So this kind of gives you an idea of what these look like. And I think if we do like a couple of each of these and die cut them, we can layer them on with this little flip book. This gives us two things. If you haven't cut your paper, it will give you time to cut your paper if you want to use your stash to create with us today. And we're going to make our own ephemera. We're going to make our own ephemera. So guess what I'm going to do right now? Because I love to give stuff away. Let's give 2 sets of Painterly art marks away right now too. Start commenting again. I'm going to scroll. I'll give you guys a chance to comment so I can do like some deep scrolls. So I'm going to give this set away too. I'm going to give 2 of these away. I'm going to give 1 away right now, and then I'll give a second one away as we're working. So it gives you 2 things to look forward to. Okay? So let me write it down. Let's draw the first winner. So what do you need right now? You need a die cutting machine, and you need your inks, and we're going to stamp and die cut a couple of things. Does that make you guys mad, or are you okay with that? Painterly art marks. And my first winner is going to be, here we go, scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. It is Darina Denton. Darina Denton. You know what to do. Email me with winner of Painterly art marks at info@vickybooten.com. Here's our cutting diagram. I'm going to leave right here. And then all of these are available at vickybooten.com, all the stencils, all the things. We have lots of them, so don't worry if you want to wait until you order something else and add those into your cart, then you can totally do that. Okay, so I'm going to grab. A few things could happen today, and tell me how you feel about this. Who was here last night and did some gel plate printing with me? Were you here last night and did some gel plate printing? Because I have all these prints from yesterday. So I could die cut anything from this as well. I'm not die cutting from this magic that happened last night. This is what I was talking about with you, Kari. So I ran my stencil through my die cutting machine. Look when it's dry. Do you see that? I made an embossing. I made an embossed pattern. So we're going to do a whole class about that. So these were with the dirty stencil that had acrylic paint. I sprayed water on it, and then I ran it through my die cutting machine, die cutting machine, and it worked as an embossing folder. And this was just cleaning the plate. So we have a whole bunch of pieces that are left over. Let's do this too. How about this quickly? Are you guys okay if we do a quick technique before we roll into it? Because we have those scrap papers when we cut those pieces. So let's do this. This is even better because you guys might not have had the gel plate. So now you get a part deux. And it's going to be quickest mixed media so that we can stamp and die cut some flowers. So what do you need? Distress ink or your 49 and Market ink. You need either a sheet of plastic or you need stamp block or packaging. And we're going to do a quick technique, and then we're going to die cut. Does that work for you guys? Because today is like, we're just do all the things. Let's do all the things. Yes, so you could either use the prints that you made yesterday, or you can make some new ones. What do you need? Stencil, ink, mister, paper towel, and time to have some fun. So I'm going to do some quick. So I want them to match with what we are doing. So look at, I'm going to do, to start, this is going to be my color palette for some flowers. So watch how quick this is going to be. I'm going to pick a very, very simple stencil. I think a script will be fun with this, okay? So let's go in here with a blending tool, or let's make it, what can we do? Even easier? Watch this. Watch how quick this is going to be. Look at that. Let's watermark. Because it doesn't matter, because we're going to stamp and cut out. This does not have to be perfect. If you were my paper towel, where would you be? Let me grab one. Okay. Let's just do some watermarking. Right? Pick that up off of here. Just kind of softens our pattern. Okay. And then let's take that stencil I just showed you. Where did I put it? Right here. I'm going to rub some ink on it and I'm going to stamp it on here. Mist it and stamp it. So let's figure out what this is the front. I'm going to do it on the back. We'll see you later, friends who have to go to bed because you're in a different part of the world. Makes me sad that the time difference is so huge. But you'll probably be back this afternoon because you'll be sleeping and I'll still be here when you come back. So I'm going to get some ink on my stencil. Okay, I'm using the stencil as a stamp. So I'll tell you, in a perfect world, we should really heat set this. So look at, you're like, she's grabbing all this stuff that she didn't tell me about, and now I gotta run to find my heat gun. Sorry. I will stock early bird in my store. We have it. We haven't updated because we've been so crazy filling orders. I have early bird. I'm sure Greta has it too. So you can add it. You'll be able to add it to your order. I will have all the inks. I will reorder anything that's out of stock, okay? I'm going to always be carrying them. So what other ones are you having trouble finding? Okay, good. Now what are we going to do? We're going to mist this. We need quite a bit of water so that this pattern is going to transfer on here. Does it have to be perfect? Absolutely not. We just want to create a little bit of pattern paper we can then cut our flowers out of. I know. We'll see you later. Well, you'll probably, when you wake up, I'll still be here. Because I will be here. My hard stop is 4:30 today because we're going out for dinner for my birthday. So it's going to be very subtle. So we'll do part like that and then we'll ink it. Thank you. Going to my favorite restaurant tonight. The kids were like, we're taking you out for dinner. I'll probably end up having to pay, but they're taking me out for dinner, but I'll probably end up paying. I don't know. Does anybody live a life like that? Let's grab a blending tool. So you could do this even for it to be faster if you wanted to, okay? I'm just making some pattern and then we're going to cut from it. You could also just cut from pattern paper if you're like, this is way too much for me, or I don't have the tools. Just pick a pattern paper you love and stamp on it and cut from it, okay? Look, love that. Ooh, actually really love that. I'm gonna do a little bit more of that up here. Very pretty, okay? So I can cut some flowers out of there. Let's make one coordinating piece to go with it. So we're gonna cut a couple flowers out of here. We need something for some leaves, which let's just cut out a pattern paper, because we'll be easy. And then let's do something for a smaller flower. So let's go in here with this one. I'm gonna ink it with the pink lady, and we're gonna go over it with orange. Okay, leave some white. You'll see the watermarking more on this one because it's a darker color, but that can help with some of the lines that you might have got. Okay, very good. Let's pick that up. So this works really well because I'm doing it on foundations paper. I am working on reordering my foundations paper under Vicki Booten. So for some of you guys, right? Question, when you heat set the ink that you just applied, does it keep it from reacting with the other ink? No, because it's gonna always be open and water soluble. What it's doing is when I put the next color on, it's not gonna bleed into the water. So if I put it on a drier layer, it helps with making the other color kind of stable on top of it. Does that make sense? So see what the magic with this ink is, and the magic with this paper, because it's the ink is sitting on top of it for a little bit. It's not soaking into the fibers, is I can get that. You could do just that and use it. So when I die cut a lot, I like to die cut from mixed media. I know some of you guys bought it in cases. Some of you guys bought cases of it. So like I said, I'm working on, it will be back, I figure, in the fall. Okay, in the fall. Okay, so now we want it to coordinate. You could leave it just like this and stamp from it. Let's put a little bit of the sunrise. I don't want to get a new blending tool, so I'm just going to use the same one. And let's do a stencil that is fairly simple and small. I'm looking, just a second, friends. What do we want to use? We'll do this one. Okay. So you're going to kind of see the magic of this, because when we go and we die cut them and stamp on top of them, it quiets all of this down, and it's just a lovely background pattern, but I find it elevates your stamped images. So I can give you a peek. Do you want a little sneak peek of something coming? So look at, these are all die cut from backgrounds. This might be something that's coming on Monday. Isn't it beautiful? Okay, so this is good. I've got 2 patterns for some florals. Hello, Sarah. Sarah is one of my design team members. Super talented rainbow girl. She's a rainbow girl. color lover after my own heart. So this is for my florals, right? My florals. Do we want to do some butterflies? Because we could cut butterflies out of this too. Let's do one more color. Okay, so just do a couple backgrounds that you can do some stuff from. So we can even do half and half. So this one, let's put, we need a green. We need a green. I'm going in with shamrock because I'm going to do this easy. We're just going to do it easy. Okay, a little bit of green. Watermark it. That will break up those lines that I just created because I went ink pad to paper. She's a diamond girl. You could use key lime too. Yep. Look, I'll throw a little key lime on here too. So we have 2 ink colors for the leaves. This is not foundations paper, so you're not going to get that watermarking like you do on mine because the ink, it's more fibrous, porous, so the ink soaked right into there. If I do it on foundations paper, the ink sits on top. So if you're noticing, why isn't it? Because this is just Nina. So the thing with the die cutting is I often, if I'm doing this, I sit and it's a day of just die cutting. I'll make backgrounds and then I just make a whole bin of die cuts I can use for cards, for my scrapbooking, so I don't have to pull all this out every time I need to die cut. So let's do the bottom for some butterflies. I'm gonna go in just with sunrise. But look, we'll ink it just to give it a little different look. Right? Watermark. Like I said, you're not going to get the same effect. Now, way less ink goes in on a blending tool, so it might work out a little better. Because it's, yeah, you get more of the watermarking when you ink. Blend it because you didn't put as much ink on your paper. Okay? So we're going to do one more, because what else do we need? So if we're going to have some butterflies, I can have some pink butterflies. How about early bird? Early bird and some dress blues. Here we go. I don't know what I use this for. It might not work. Feels like there's paint on that. I probably had paint on it. Let's get another blending tool. This color is everything. You guys love it, early bird. So like I said, this paper is not foundations paper. It really, the paper makes a difference. Do you see how it's not as smooth a blend? It's because this paper is porous, so that ink soaks in before you even get to move it around. So this is what you're gonna find when you are using certain papers and you're like, why aren't I getting the same effect as Vicki is? Do I have a piece of foundations to show you the difference? I'm sure I do somewhere. Let's grab it, because I feel like you need to see this. Here it is. Okay, so this is inking on Nina. This is inking on foundations paper. Do you see how the color sits on top and you get a smoother blend? okay, on cardstock, or see how that polka dot? You can kind of work that, but you have to go very light. So let's put a little bit of depth in there. And then let's go in with our dress blues. Greta's back again. Hi, Greta. Oh, this color. So here's what I want you to understand why Vicki loves dress blues. It is navy. It's like Prussian blue, which you know is my favorite. Prussian blue. Do you see what I'm saying? It doesn't pull green. It doesn't pull red. It is almost a blue black. And I feel like it doesn't really exist. That this is kind of the first I've seen that color. And I really love it. So it is one of my favorites in this release. Does anybody agree that has used that? So do you see the blend on foundations? And this isn't even the OG foundations because they did change the formulation. Okay, now let's watch with watermarking side by side on a paper that has a coating. It is beautiful, and navy is like my black. For like Sarah, would you not agree? Navy is like, I love it as much as I love black too, but I'm just finding that sometimes when I'm doing color, I want navy as my neutral. Now you'll see how it watermarks differently. Okay. See how that ink is just sitting on top and that's soaked right into the paper? So that's the magic of a paper that has a coating on it when you're doing this kind of technique. So do you see how these wicked? And then you get a true kind of drip on here. So see how it's like a true drip? And this isn't even the original. And then here, it's soaked into the paper. This paper's thinner, more porous, so your watermarking soaks right in. So I just want you, if you're some of you were like, I don't understand when she talks foundations, what's the difference? That's the difference. It's a good navy. Okay, let's dry these. Let's do some die cutting. So for some of you, that's not your jam. We're probably going to be die cutting for like 40 minutes, stamping and die cutting. So you might not want to stick around. Maybe you go watch somebody else's video for a little bit and then come back here in a little bit. I'm just going to be honest with you. This takes a little bit of work to do, but it's going to be worth it. Question: what is the weight of foundations paper? 140 pound. 140. You can see, okay? So see this? See this thickness of this? To me, it's magic. The weight is perfect. So it's going to be good. You're here for it. I love it, Cindy, but you know what I'm saying? Some people are like, I don't want to watch that. Well, you got to do the work to get the results. So it just does take a minute. For fun, let's put a little pattern on something. Look at this is an old school script, but you guys will be excited. Something might be coming on Monday that you guys are going to love. Maybe you might love it. It might be really awesome. So you'll check your favorite retailers and maybe online at vickybooten.com. Look at, very pretty, right? Doop, doop. Do we want some maybe on the orange too? Need a blending tool. So this is how quick you can make these like mixed media kind of backgrounds, because really you're going to die cut. It doesn't have to be perfect. Good enough. Let's do the things now. I'm going to clean up all this, get it out of the way, grab my die cutting machine and some make sure that ink is dry. It's not plugged in, maybe. See that? Just died on me. But I think it's where I have it plugged in. Just a sec. Do you like that? How my light flashes? Sorry about that, friends. Yeah, there we go. I don't want to give anybody a stroke with strobe lights, so sorry about that. Okay. You're going to see this is all going to make sense in a second. So what black stamping ink do you guys tend to use? I have a couple that I like. I'm going to go, because I'm not going to be doing anything water based, I'm going to use some VersaFine or Archival are generally the ones that I use. Okay. I love, I have electronic die cutting machines, but this is my go-to. This is the new one from Sizzix. The new Big Shot is magic. So I have this handy, but we have to stamp first, okay? So I have multiple stamp platforms. The one that's handiest to me right now is my Misty. But I do love, and things that are coming out for the platform with Sizzix. So that you'll see this week when I'm doing some of my videos. You like your Alta New ink? I love it. All the stencils I use are Vicki Boutin. Correct. So we're going to cluster, right? I want clustering. So I just need a couple of stamped images that we can put. How about I draw for the other giveaway I told you guys I was going to do? Do you feel like it's time? Is it time for a giveaway? So I have the other set of Painterly art marks to give away. So start commenting. Look I'm so good today that I have my list. So I'm going to give another set of Painterly art marks. And say you win it and you already own it, I'll let you pick something else. Okay, so don't worry about it. Had a little drink. Okay, I'm going to draw the name. Are you ready? I'm scrolling. And the winner is Kathy Lickenbrock. Kathy Lickenbrock 2086. So Kathy, congratulations. And you remember you have to have a account on vickyboutin.com so that all your shipping information is in there and it makes it easy for us. Kathy Lickenbrock. Email me at info@vickyboutin.com, and in the email line put winner Painterly art marks. Don't worry, friends, there'll be lots of giveaways today. It's going to be all throughout the day. So congratulations, Kathy. You have an account. Perfect. So do I need my stamping platform? No, I'm just going to use a stamp block today because I'm feeling a little crazy. So what I was saying is we're going to cluster, and I feel like I want to put some flowers and butterflies on my cover because what does Vicki love? Flowers and butterflies. So this stamp set is not new. It has already been seasoned. There's lots of ways. If you are new, these are good photopolymer stamps. They have a releasing agent on it, so you can rub your thumb on it to get that releasing agent off, or you can use a white eraser to get those ready, or you can ink them. Some people ink with Stays-On. But you will find when it first comes out, they're sticky. You can feel that releasing agent. If you do not condition your stamps, you won't get a good stamped image. So you want to do that, okay? So these stamps are made in North America. They are good quality, photoacrylic, photopolymer. and you just want to make sure it's conditioned. I've used these, so I know they are already. I have my stamp chamois ready to clean them. A white eraser. Do I have it handy? You know the white erasers. I don't know if I have one right here. I think it's in my pencil case. But let me look. And oh, look at it. It's your lucky day. White eraser. You just take it across. And you can condition your stamp. And then you clean it. Okay? That will take the sizing off of your stamp. And then you clean it. Every set of photopolymer new stamps should be conditioned. And that is the easiest way is with a white eraser. And then that takes the sizing, because when they make these, it goes into a mold and you need an agent that releases it, right? So they spray a releasing agent so it doesn't stick. But when they come out, they have that releasing agent which can interfere with your ink. Okay? Let's do it. So I can't wait now, watch. So when I take my stamping block, because I know this ink will ink up nice and black, we can test it first, right? Before we commit. But look at, that's some good coverage. Look how beautiful this stamps. So your plus with the stamping block is, if it doesn't ink perfectly the first time, it will just line it up again, right? So now what do you guys stamp? Who's stamping along with me? Are you guys stamping? So I'm going to go in here and pick. You're not going to see a lot of this pattern because this stamp is fairly black. But look at now. I have a custom stamp. A custom stamp, right? Now, I'm going to put a different pattern on here only because when I run it through the die cutting machine, I'll only have one die to use in that size. So let's go in with one of these two. So ink it up. If you have your test sheet, you can stamp once and just make sure. But I feel confident this ink is magic. But with that, there's a caveat. So I love the VersaFine ink if I'm inking and I'm not doing anything else on that stamp. If I want to use Copics or I want to do water technique, this is not, it will bleed. Okay? It will bleed. So just keep that in mind. So let's do another one where I could put a second die when I run it through my die cutting machine. Oh my goodness, how beautiful is that? And maybe one butterfly. Because then I could put all those on here. And let's pick something from Painterly Art Marks. This is narrow, so we just got to figure out what we can fit on here. And I'm not going to see a lot of pattern, so I'm going to put it in the section that's just pretty much pink. Hopefully I left enough space for dies because there is a little edge on the die. I think I'm okay. I love it so much. And then your stamp chamois cleans that up, lickety split. So I'm going to be adding a lot of stuff now for stamping to VickiBooten.com because I want it to be, if you are going to come and you're going to shop, you can get your adhesive, you can get all your things, and it just makes it way easier, right? Save you on shipping. So let me know some of the things that you'd love to see. And if I can do it, I will. But for sure, your adhesives, my favorite adhesives. Just make it easier for you guys. Good morning from Houston. How are you, Virginia? Okay, so let's see on our Painterly Art Marks. Where's the set that is open? Just a second, because I'm not going to use the brand new set because that's a lot of work, right? Hello from Alaska. How are you doing? Question, will you ever do collage class with gel prints? Yes. I'm going to do so many gel printing classes. It's going to blow your mind. We're going to do collage. We're going to do photo transfer. We're going to do all the things. Just a second. I'm grabbing that other set. Where is it. Vicki, you crazy lady. Might have to open a new one. I don't know where I put it. So let's just open a new one. We'll open a new one. I was sure I just had it here. Didn't I show you guys it? We're going to do all the things. Because we're only going to be able to fit to about here. So maybe I can fit a paintbrush in. It's going to be close, but we'll try it. Let's do a pencil. Do a pencil. So they're brand new. They're sticky, which I love. So when I'm going to do something like this, I pick it up. I don't try to place it because it will go wonky. It'll get wonky, okay? So place your stamp on your base and then pick it up. Let's do a quick clean of the brand new stamp. So see, you got to clean all that off now. And now it's good to go. And then clean the mess we just made, Vicki. Let's throw a pencil on. I think that'll be fun. I love it. I love that you're scrapbooking in the UK. Look how pretty that is. Okay. So I'm going to put one right over here. I might not be able to put the die on at the same time, but we'll try. Oh, I love it. I love it. So those are ready. Let's put another flower or two down here because we'll have to die cut it twice. But let's just do it. How about a paintbrush too? Okay, pick it up. Eraser. It's all prepped, ready to go. So in the world of Vicki Boutin, we have photopolymer stamps, and then with American Crafts, we had just acrylic stamps. So you don't really have to prep those because the process is different, and you'll notice they're not as sticky. The images are not as sharp. They were beautiful. And you also notice the price was a lot less because they are more inexpensive stamps, but the art was still beautiful. But it's just the way of American Crafts because they had everything produced overseas. These stamps are produced in the US. So I'm going to do another one right along the edge here of the paintbrush. Oh my goodness, look how beautiful that art is. Isn't that pretty? I love it. And a couple more butterflies, okay? So then I can just die cut out of this. I'm going to do a circle too. I love red rubber stamps too. I would like to do a couple that I'm going to reach out to a couple of companies that I know in this industry that does them and look at what I could do if I want to do some Vicki Boutin exclusives, because I would like to have ones that we can use with our gel plate. The other thing I would like to manufacture, and I'm going to look into this as well, is some foam stamps. I would like to put my art into foam stamps and red rubber because I feel like if you're a mixed media person, we need some tools. Where did the small circle come from? This one here is off of Painterly Art Marks. These are all individual watermark stamps. Boop, boop, boop. Painterly Art Marks. Foam stamps, yes, like black foam stamps, because they are magic on your gel plate. Are you ready for this one? It's going to be so pretty. So we're not going to see most of this but I'm okay with that. We'll just get a hint of that color. Just because for time's sake, right? Like this does take time. This is a time consuming, but worth it. The return is worth it, right? I love the Painterly set, and I feel like without samples, a lot of people wouldn't see the value of this, right? These are available on VickiBooten.com. They will be available at Hey Little Magpie, and they'll be available at, oh my goodness, Down Under. I forgot the name. Natalie, help me. Question, the small circle stencil, Vicki Booten. It is from set number 2, I believe. And it is, I'll tell you the number if I can find where I put it. All of this is on VickiBooten.com. They're all my exclusives. Are the stamps available in the USA? Yes, they are. And they will be available. Will be sending all of my exclusives to the other 2. So yes. Just email us later and I will find it for you, okay? But she does have it. Greta has all of it. It just might not be up right now. So don't worry, it will be. Just kind of put it on there. I know it'd be great if I was organized before I came on here, but I do the best I can and sometimes it sucks, right? Okay, these are all ready. Aren't they beautiful? Look at the custom that we just did. All that custom art. Let's do a few on here. In the new future, will there be an option on the website that is sold out to click notify when back in stock? Maybe, maybe. We have everything. The issue is that it's only 2 of us. So a lot of stuff didn't get put back in stock. So don't panic. They will, all of this is available, right? How do you clean off the eraser when prepping the stamp? Your stamp chamois. So this one is a scrapbook.com one, Lawn Fawn, Gina K. Maybe if it's worthwhile, I'll bring some Vicki Booten ones in. But this will clean it off. It's like a fiber cloth, right? I know some people buy them. You probably can get them cheap on Amazon too. But yeah, I find it'll wipe everything off. I'm sorry, friends, because I'm sure some of you are like, I want it now. I didn't know that it wasn't in stock online, but oh my goodness, that's freaking beautiful. And we'll do one here. Clean my stamp. Do a different big one. Like, I don't know, is Greta, are you still here? She has life stuff. I don't want to drive her crazy. Because we both have them. They're in, so don't panic. They are in stock. I don't know how clean that one is. I just have to put them up on there. I don't even have to fussy cut it because I have dies that match, which that's what makes it magic to me. And that's why I think it's totally, it's in stock if you buy it separately. Don't do that yet. I'll put it in so you get the 10% off to buy the pack, the set. I just have to add it because we do have them. And if not, I'm actually putting a stamp reorder in this weekend. Lovely. So they're coming. Today is a day just to kind of hang out and play. I know I'm a terrible marketer because all this stuff should be in there so you guys could buy, but I didn't want today to be about that. I just wanted us to make stuff, right? Yeah, dies make my day. We don't have to fussy cut, but you could. These are pretty easy patterns that if you had to. Let's do one giant flower too. I know. Aren't I terrible? Like what? I'm terrible when it comes to the marketing kind of stuff. But they'll be in there. We'll make sure that that happens. I'm going to put this one down here. I just hope it stamps. It's stamped. Oh my goodness. Angie Blom, are you here today? I have another thing to give away too. Are you ready for this giveaway? So my friend, is Angie here? I need you to be here, Angie. If she's not here, we need to find Angie, because she needs to be here for this giveaway. I wish there was a way that I could get in touch with her. Angie needs to be here for this giveaway. Will you help me with this, Natalie? Will you find Angie's Stamptabulous, a link to that? Stamptabulous. Because I have a great giveaway, but we need Stamptabulous. Let's do a big butterfly. Find Angie. Yeah. I have an awesome, I'm going to give 2 away throughout today, because it's about a day about giving back, right? There's going to be some big giveaways too today. What is it? I'm going to show you. So let me put the stamp on in a second, and I'm going to show you. So when you are using your stamp platform, you've seen different tools that help to get your ink instead of rubbing your heel of your hand, or when you so this is called, are you ready? This is called the Stamptabulous. Stamptabulous. My friend Angie and her sister, Angie creates the art, and look at, they make these beautiful Stamptabulous. And they are also like the best humans in the world. So if I was using my stamp, where is it, platform, you put your stamp on and you see people use to get a good stamped image. So this is called the Stamptabulous. You want to check this out, because small business, totally worth supporting. I might even find a way for me to bring some of these into my store. Wouldn't that be fun? So you could get them in the US or Canada. Stamptabulous. I'm going to give one of these away. It's not this one. I have a packaged one in my store, and I'm going to give 2 of these away today. So right now, let's give one Stamptabulous away. And Natalie has linked Stamptabulous on Etsy. And let's do a random giveaway of a Stamptabulous. I feel like Santa Claus. Stamptabulous. Stamptabulous. 1 and 2. So the first winner of the Stamptabulous is, so for this one, it's going to be scrolling. Jolene's Dolly's BFF. Jolene's Dolly's BFF. Jolene LS. Dolly's BFF. Jolene LS. Dolly BFF. So what do you need to do, Jolene, to get that prize? You need to email me at info@vickybooten.com. You need to put Stamptabulous winner in your email. And you need to make sure you have an account on vickybooten.com, so I have your address and I can mail it. So congratulations. I am going to draw another one later. Jolene is Dolly's BFF. Oh my goodness. I'm a dummy. Jolene. I have to. So yay. Okay, let's stamp this butterfly. I better ink it again because I got sidetracked. I forgot I had those to give away. They gave me 2 to give away at Scrap Fest. And this, what a perfect, because there's lots of you watching. Let's throw on a butterfly. Let's maximize our space. Butterfly. Love it. We'll do one more butterfly. I've got to keep working here because people are like, is she going to actually freaking make anything today? I am. Okay. So we'll do another butterfly and then some leaves. and then we'll move on. We'll die cut them, and we're going to make the folio. Did everybody who wasn't here yesterday, do you see this cutting diagram? Are you prepped? Are you prepped? The butterfly is beautiful. You know that it is my favoriteest thing. A yellow pencil. Yes, I love it. There's got to be space, right? Can we fit one in? We can do whatever we want. So you requested it, I will make it. So that is a big one. Take that off, right? Put it flat so it's straight. Oops, and sticks to your fingernails. Pick it up, ink it. We need a yellow pencil. I agree. We need at least one more pencil too. Can I fit it? I think I can. Right here. Just might not be able to die cut it at the same time, but oh, I love it. Okay, little butterfly. We need some leaves for our flower clusters. Let's get one right here. I might have moved that. We'll see if I made a mess. I did not. Oh, I love this. Okay. So Nancy, you could just quickly stencil it or cut it out of pattern paper. Do another set. Cut a cardstock. Cut this. This is quick paper cutting. Cut it out of cardstock. So we have these ready to die cut. Let's do the green, right? Do you know where I put it? Oh, here. Do you remember? So let's do some leaves. Stamping one at a time. I'm not going to stamp two. I want one from here for sure. So this is going to take a minute. This is all going to take a minute, friends, to die cut. But we need to do it. We need to do the things. One more. If I had two sets with me here, I would do it just quick. But I only have one set of dies at home. But I needed cluster pieces. So this is why I decided late last night. I was up at 1 a.m. and my friend Leal was still going strong. And I was like, I need to have some die cuts because I don't have a lot of icons in this set. And I didn't want to open a whole new thing. And then the other plus is a lot of you guys bought this set, but you haven't seen me use it yet. So perfect, right? I'll use it today, can make some things. Let's do another butterfly and a flower in the orange. And another little flower. So like I said, you're going to see this show up. It is contained funk. Once you put it in a shape that you totally can relate to, right? It's like, okay, I love that. Now, some of those backgrounds you look at and go, ooh, cockapoo-poo. I hate this background. I think it's terrible. I don't love what I did. It does not go in the garbage. It is used later in a stamped background where you can kind of control and quiet the noise. So we have some blue. We need a pencil. Quick, a pencil. Quick, a pencil. Do we have space to put one on here anywhere? I'm going to try. Can I fit it? Oh, Vicki, that was not good planning. I might be able to squeeze it right here. Green pencil. Can I get an orange one? Yes. Because in one of my pockets, wouldn't it be cool to have a bunch of pencil crayons for my Canadians, or colored pencil? I could probably put that closer to the top. And then it's time for die cutting. We'll do a couple on the blue. I did not stamp that very well in the end, but it doesn't matter. Yep, contained funk is my mantra. So guess what else I'm going to do? Because I think this will be fun. We haven't used this one yet. How about the paint tube? And this. And one more ring. We're going to do a ring. We're going to do a paint tube. And this. Hello, Loretta. How are you? How's everybody doing? Thank you for just being patient and hanging out, because it is a little bit crazy, right? We're doing a lot of prep. But you know what? I could show you guys all of this just all done, but I think it's good to see the whole process of making the things, because it isn't all in 5 minutes. You know, everybody likes short videos, but they're a lie. It's a lie. You cannot do all of this in 5 minutes. Yes, this is all recorded, Danielle. Are you new? Who's new here? Please introduce yourself. Please introduce yourself, because I love to say hello to new friends. It will all be recorded. Yeah. So look at, I would like to try to get this partly in the solid and then the bubble in the text. It's going to be good. Watch. You ready? You want to see this one's inked? Hi, from Michigan. Hi, Danielle. How did you find us? How does that work? Did it just kind of pop up in your YouTube feed? Look at this stamped. I love it so much. So look at when you go to swatch. How fun is this? Because you could ink this, and then you could draw watercolor into that. So you could show how your inks work in different ways. So I love it. We need at least one of these for our ephemera that we're making. But I'm going to make it, the tube is going to be in the solid, and then the paint splat's going to go where the script is. Let's see if I do it and I don't wreck it. I did it. How fun is that? Fun. I think it's fun, fun, fun. I love that. Tanya, we have a lot of new friends here. Hi, Zip. I love the new friends, right? We are identical in our faves with bold colors and shapes. I love it. And you do know that I like to do all the things. I love color. I love to have fun. I love community. And I 100% love new friends. So I'm doing this. I'm doing it. You're new. And your name, oh, how do I say that? How do I phonetically say your name? Wibke? Weebke? Weebke? Oh, I'm probably massacring that. I apologize. Because some of these sets, who out there is kind of newer to stamping? I know a lot of my card makers, but even card makers, this is not a set you might have bought. But how fun, there's tons of ways. This could be, you could put text in it. It could be for journaling block. So don't overlook some of this stuff that doesn't fit into your normal wheelhouse. Don't poo-poo some of the fun stuff, because you'll be surprised that there's more use for it than you would expect. And I know for some of my design team, I've missed sending some of this stuff to you. I will rectify that. I will definitely, I'm going to be crazy. I'm going to stamp this on top of the text. So it's like a layer. I love it. Look at that. And then let's do our ring, and then let's get on with it. Because I want to show you when this album comes together, it's going to be so good. Okay? So we're making our own ephemera. That's what I'm doing right now. We are making our own ephemera. Well, you know what? I can promise you, Danielle, I'm going to make mixed media easy for you. I'm going to make it so it's not super scary, because I don't feel it needs to be. I need to show you easy ways to break a page, meaning when you have just a white page and you're like, where do I start? I can do that. I can make that easier. Okay, that's enough, Vicki. Step away from the stamps. You see what I'm saying, though, with this ink? So I'm going to be stocking. This is what's going to be coming down the pipeline. Because we're doing now, Vicki's doing lots of stamps and stencils. I am going to be stocking my favorite tools. So things that, my favorite inks, all of those things you're going to be able to find. I'm actually die cutting this one first because I cannot wait. Have we talked about this too? Can you see the texture? I want to know if, can you see that? This is a stencil that I put through. Wet the paper like crazy, wet the stencil. And this was a stencil. You have to watch yesterday's. So much magic happened. We'll see you later, Natalie. I love you. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I hope, who's going to stay with me all day today? Who's going to be here? Because I know a lot of you have life stuff. Natalie has a wedding coming up. Okay, let's do it. So things I'm going to be adding. Merch. New pins for the VBoo crew who love that kind of stuff. Some new magnets. People are talking about sweatshirts, t-shirts. I'm going to look at that. An apron is on my agenda to find. So you could have, any of these too, we could have cut out of. Look at Friends. This would have been awesome too. You could have cut out of any of this. You're going to try. You'll be in and out. Some will be here for the full day, and then we're going to have new people coming in. I love it. Okay, let's die cut. Let's do the things. So like I said, if you do not have a die cutting machine, you're in the, we have some of these in the US shop. We haven't added it. So if it's something you're interested, you can email at info@vickiboutin.com. If you want to order the new Big Shot. I think I have 3 or 4 of them. We just have not posted them. And I'll list it for what they're listed everywhere else. Like the price will be the same. So if you're looking for one, we haven't listed them, but we certainly can ship that. Okay. Okay, let's do the things. So I want to cut that blue out first because I'm really excited to show you what it's going to look like. So when we go to do this, right? And this one is kind of like random where you want to put these. Like it's not really a matchy one. This is probably the match. Okay, that's kind of the match. You could cut it. Let's cut this one and leave the center in it. And we'll cut the other one. And if you were my stamping tape, where would you be? Where would you be? Oh, here's some. Did I say it correctly? Yay. See, so there's a little notch in it there and a notch here. But like I said, it doesn't have to be perfect. So I'm going to set that on there. I'm going to put the pencil on. And we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone with that tape. Okay. You could use a magnetic plate if you wanted to as well. There are tricks that I will teach you later because these might not line up perfectly right now, but I'll show you the tricks later for lining up dies perfectly. Because you can cut it out and then you have a template that you can use. For today, I don't care. I don't care if these are perfect. I just want to get it done. Okay, so that's tacked. Put our paint tube on. I love it. I absolutely love doing these lives and having the community here crafting with me. Because otherwise, I'd be pretty lonely. Because if you've noticed, I like to talk a lot. I'd be just down here talking to myself. Might happen already. Does it look pretty lined up? It looks pretty good. Might not be perfect, but it's good enough. Right? Might not be perfect, but it's good enough. And then this one. Look at that die. How fun is this? So it's going to be kind of bajiggity when we cut this out. Little bajiggity. So there's different things. We could cut the die and then stamp on the die. There's ways to place that so you can position it. And that's when your stamp positioner, your Misty or your the tool from Sizzix that, oh my goodness, it would be so awesome if I remembered names of anything, but I am who I am. So let's talk about one of these things. This is foundation. No, this one isn't. This is Nina, but it is a little bit heavier weight. So a lot of times to make sure it's going to cut through, and these plates are in rough shape because it's very well loved. So to make sure it's going to cut through, because I'm cheating, I'm shoving a lot on this plate at once, is I'll put a shim on, which I'm going to use a super thin piece of printer paper. So there goes my cut diagram. And hopefully that helps. It's stuck on my table. Okay. I'm going to line it up. I made a sandwich. And sometimes you have to play around with your plates to make sure that you will get, oh, hear that? That is so satisfying. And then I hold it. And just for good measure, let's put it through twice. Sorry, shaking the whole table. And now we hope for the best. Oh my goodness, look it. We have a pencil. We have a custom paint tube. Do you see the magic all kind of happen there? We have a water ring, and the other one I'm going to cut the center out of so it will be a proper ring. And then we have, and I'll save this because I could use this. I love it so much. And we could have done any of this in color too, right? Okay, let's do the next one. Here we go. Got to get the things done. This is going to take a little while because I got to do each leaf. So let's get our pencil on. I have to do it off the here because that's warped. Okay. Can you guys see? I've got stuff everywhere. I'm standing up. I've got a mess. Okay, Vicki, get it under control. Let's clean up. I don't need the stamps anymore, so let's move them out of the way, at least, for now. Okay, my paper trimmer can move. I want you guys to be able to see. Does it feel like home? If you're looking for perfect, this isn't the right place. If you're looking for perfection, Vicki Booten isn't your girl. Dies for the florals that I just had. Where are they? Okay, this is Painterly. Art marks. Stamp block can go. That's that. There. They're right underneath. You ding dong. Okay. Dies. So these are all Vicki Boutin exclusives. This one is Take Note Floral and Painterly Art Marks. I really think it's worthwhile to get magnetic plates and envelopes to store your dies. How do you guys store your dies? So at least these florals are very easy to line up. The art is very, some flowers are hard, right? Because how the pattern repeats. I will not be able to cut that and that at the same time because you cannot, do not ever overlap your dies because it can break your machine, break your dies. The dies should never overlap. There should always be spacing between your die and your art. Or die to die, die to die. Boop and boop. Just moved it, don't do that. This is why a magnetic plate is your friend too, because it will clip or sticks right onto the die or right onto the plate. But sometimes, because my paper is thick, it can be tricky. Don't, Natalie, left, right? How about some of my card making friends? Do you find sometimes it can be tricky with your dies if your paper is thicker? Leaves. We have a lot of leaves to cut out. Put that guy on. And this guy. It's going to be so worth it when we have our own set of little customized ephemera that we didn't have because stamps and dies leave all of the options open to you. You can use ink, you could use pencil crayons, you could use markers, you could use paint, you could do it from your printmaking, and all the beautiful art is made for you in the die and stamp. And then you have the whole world of opportunity for how and what you want to use to add color or pattern. Because these could be out of pattern paper. You could have stamped on pattern paper. Hello, Valerie. You're just quietly sitting over there. Are you creating today? Because Valerie is also in the middle of wedding planning. I hope you have a little time for you today, friends. Washi helps, yep. And then I'm using, I love this repositionable tape. So the green mint tape, I think, for the win. Would I use the VersaFine over 49 in Market for my black inking? I would. I would. Or archival, or there are a couple different inks. This is the other one I use all the time. But it doesn't ink as black right away. It's kind of oil-based. What else do you guys use? Gina K Amalgam ink is awesome. So I'm going to stock a couple different inks. All of the things, right? All the things. You ready for the reveal? Look at, it's beautiful. Put it in my pile of my own handmade ephemera. So do you see what I'm saying? If I wanted to create, but I didn't really know what I wanted to make, like somebody was saying they kind of lost their mojo, I would do a whole day of mixed media and die cutting, and I would have a whole container of just this butterfly stamp with all different patterns. So when I'm ready to use and make, I have made all my own ephemera. Do not let your stamps and dies gather dust. Sit down one day and just do a whole making session. Look at that pencil. It's a little dark, but we can totally tell what it is. A whole making session. Look at our leaves. I love it so much. Contain funk. So for some of you guys that are like, I don't like mixed media, I hope that that just made you change your mind. I want that to change your mind. You're like, okay, I get it. I don't have to just do a background or art journal. I can totally do mixed media for my stamps and dies. And then I'll get you sipping the Kool-Aid, and then we'll be chugging it. Once you start doing it, you will never look back. You are going to end up loving the whole process. I feel like it is such a rewarding thing. I love that it's kind of like being a kid again. It's like, look what I made. Like, I hope that you're going to your husband or your kids or your granddaughter or your best friend or your dog and saying, oh my goodness, Sparky, look what I just made. I feel it's completely rewarding. It's completely rewarding. Yes, and then people are talking about, listen to the card makers. They're freaking smart, right? You're already sipping the Kool-Aid. People get mad when I say that. I'm not talking about Jim Jones. We get the sipping Kool-Aid is a reference, that just doing things like, and not being a follower. People get mad when I say the sipping Kool-Aid, and I'm like, everybody needs to just relax a little bit. It's always with good intention. I do not want you to sip Kool-Aid with arsenic in it. It's more that we get excited and we do the things, right? I'm not lying. I have people that got emailed me and got really mad over that. And don't be mad. And maybe it's because it affected them personally, but it is definitely not done with any kind of intention to make people sad or upset, right? So what else can I say instead of sipping the Kool-Aid when we're doing the things? Because it all comes from just having the confidence to try something new. And I'll tell you, the older we get, we're a little bit resistant to change and doing new things. We're resistant to change and doing new things. So I want to give you the power to say yes. To say yes. Say yes. Say yes to new things. Say yes to trying. I don't feel like I need to go through twice. I feel like it's cutting beautifully. My die moved, so this is going to be a little offset, but I don't care. Whatever, it's a leaf. And then the mixed media certainly kind of is a little bit more forgiving with your die cutting ability. We're almost done. We have a couple more sheets to do, but it's worth it. I can't wait to show you that little rainbow of magic. Who is new to stamping and die cutting and mixed media and doing all the things? Who is kind of excited to try some of this stuff? Your tools matter, right? There are lots of really good die cutting machines on the market. I love this one from Sizzix. This is brand new. This new Big Shot is brand new and I love it. Freshie. Do you remember Freshie? We talked about the Kool-Aid too, because I love that. And I love that Kool-Aid man that used to explode through the wall. Hey, what did he do? Because he had that deep voice, the Kool-Aid man, right? So what was your favorite flavor? When you think of childhood, if you guys are of a certain age, what was your favorite Kool-Aid flavor? And did everybody have the picture from Tupperware for their Kool-Aid? Like when I see that Tupperware picture with the little white tabby thing on the top, that makes me think of two things. Kool-Aid or Tang. Is anybody with me? That's what was in that. Kool-Aid or Tang, if you had that Tupperware picture, and we had the little packet, because I remember Kool-Aid came in the little packet that you put a cup of sugar, and I loved cherry Kool-Aid. Or do you remember when it came out in the big pack that had the sugar in it already? And for some of us, did anybody eat Jell-O right out of the package? I want to know if I'm the only weirdo. I love peach Jell-O. It's like lick a stick, but with Jell-O. But I loved Kool-Aid on a hot summer day. There was nothing better than a pitcher of cherry Kool-Aid or lemon lime. And I hate lemon lime, but lemon lime Kool-Aid. The only flavor don't give me because I don't want is orange unless it's Tang. Because I love me some Tang. I'm all over the Tang. I like grape too. Yes, grape Kool-Aid. And here's the other thing, Freezies. Did you call them Freezies, Mr. Freeze? That was the other thing, like to have a jumbo Freezy that your hand and your lips and your tongue were frozen was the best. I'm going to try to cheat and use this on both here and here. What else can I fit on here? A butterfly. So let's put the butterfly die on. Where are you? There. My plate is buckled, so I have to be careful here. But let's put it across like that. Okay, let's do it. This is going to be so pretty. Are you excited to see this one? You have freezes in your freezer right now. Here's the other thing, okay? I love to talk about this stuff. You never had Tang as a kid. We didn't have it at my house. We had it, I'd have it at my friend's house. We didn't have Tang either. And you know what's funny is Riley, when he was born, I'd go to one friend's house when we would like hang out with the babies. And she'd always make Tang, and I loved it. I was all over the Tang. Giving away our ages. Here's the other thing. Julie Ann Bennett she did a puke face for Tang. Here's the other thing I remember. Popsicles. And are you ready for the reveal? So excited about popsicles. Banana and root beer were my favorite. Look at how pretty. Put her in there. Banana and root beer popsicles. And root beer bottle caps. You know when you're going through the bottle cap candy, I am mad when it ends up being Coca-Cola because I want the root beer. I want the root beer bottle caps. Banana, I love it. Chocolate and banana was your favorite. There's a lot of pukey faces. You guys are yucking my yum. Look at this one. You're yucking my yum. We have them in the freezer. We have banana popsicles in the freezer right now. And my kids love them too because their mother made them love them. I can't wait to do the paintbrush. Root beer bottle caps, a root beer float. Yes. We were talking about this, like the things I feel like being a kid of a Gen Xer, we kind of had an awesome childhood. Like a lot of us were latchkey kids. Like our parents worked. We were home freaking running wild by ourselves. And I remember a lot of things like hot dog day at school or pizza day that we'd come home where the teacher would cut like 3 sheets from an 8.5 by 11. And you'd mark how many hot dogs you wanted. If you wanted the McDonald's orange drink that used to come in the big McDonald's plastic container. And then we would have a little cup of white vanilla ice cream. And I remember that like going into the gymnasium for hot dog day or pizza day was like the best thing ever. I absolutely loved that as a kid. Fudgesicles. I'm all over. We could share a fudgesicle. Do you know I'm going to be in Nova Scotia in October on a cruise? So you know where I'm going to have, Julianne? I'm going to be there. And I'm also going to be in New Brunswick. Super exciting, right? I'm going to put this one. We're going to layer 2 for this one. We're going to cut the inside of that out as well. On this one. I feel like it goes there. Oh, you know what? And maybe it lines up like this. Look. Yes, Vicki. I think. I don't even know. I don't even know if it really lines up. Let's just do it. Whatever. Whatevs. Okay. Excited for this one. Candy necklaces and the sticky residue. Oh my goodness. It was the better, right? Pudding pops. Yes. Oh my goodness. Butterscotch and chocolate. Angie is coming. Yes. So when I will give away another one later. She saw your message. She'll have to let me know when I'm here so she can talk about the whole thing, because I feel like moon, you know it, Irene. I will be having some moon mist ice cream, right? And scallops. Oh my goodness, friends. So that's cutting the inside out. They still make pudding pops. I have not seen a pudding pop in 100 million years. Pixie sticks, yeah. Oh my goodness. We had the best penny candy. We had the best penny candy. And then I can use the inside. Okay, we have one sheet left, and we're going to start making the album. Are you ready for it? And we'll take, what do you want? Like about a 15-minute break? I'm going to have something quick to eat. Cream soda. We still do cream soda here. The zeros, right? At school in the UK, we had chocolate concrete pudding. Very hard to spoon or for the teeth, but tasty. Now I need to know. You have to send me, you have to post on the Vicki Booten Creative community what the heck that looks like. Because I am not sure what the heck you're talking about with chocolate mojos, banana mojos, concrete pudding. What were they doing to you in the UK? Oh my good Lord. I'm afraid of concrete pudding. Okay, it's the last sheet. Let's do it. Let's do this. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to make. Had to put the work in. This stuff, that's what I'm saying. Everybody wants short format videos, but they're a lie. Short format videos are a lie, my friends. You cannot get everything done in under a minute or a 5-minute video. So yes, for all of us now that are ruined by social media and need instant gratification and everything has to be fast to get views, let me tell you, it's all a lie. We're lying to you. What technique or what could we do in 5 minutes? It's all sped up. Angie is here. Angie Blum is in the house. I love her. And you have a lot of friends here. Look at Julianne Bennett, Carrie Nixon. Let's put this on. Die cut. And let's talk again about Stamptabulous. Angie, will you share a story and then I will vocalize it? Share the story of the art behind and the fabulousness in your sister's name for Stamptabulous, your stamping best friend. Share the info, Angie Blum, and then I will say it out loud for anybody not reading comments. Devin is upstairs doing her food prep. So she has a blender on, I can hear it. Because that girl is committed to the fitness. And I can hear it. So sorry if you can hear that. Okay, let's tape this down. I'm going to run this through. I'm going to tell Angie, yippee, I love you too. So did you tell me anything yet, Ange? Okay, let me look at the comments because it's very important. Because today is National Scrapbook Day. And I feel like it's all about informing you guys of what is out there and the kind of heart behind a lot of this stuff. So, Ange, did you say it yet? Type it, Ange. I'm watching. Hi, joining from Bend, Oregon. Oregon. How do you say it? Oregon or Oregon? Or origami? Because you're probably laughing. Is it Oregon? Oregon? Because I'm sure some of you are laughing. It's like here, you wouldn't say Newfoundland. Newfoundland. It's not. It's Newfoundland. Understand Newfoundland. That's how you say it. Oregon. See, so some people say Oregon, Some people say or again. So I can say it any way I want, right? Oregon. See, look at right there, friends. One said Oregon, one said Oregon, and one said Oregon. Ah, so funny. I love it. And you're from Texas and probably say it wrong. I love it. Oregon. Oregon. That's, I feel like Oregon, right? Oh my goodness, that was so hilarious. So I'm waiting for Angie to post something. I'm sure she's typing it out. But I want to give details before I give another one of the Stamptabulous tools away, because I have two to give away. Ta-da! Isn't it beautiful? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So I have 2 more runs and I'm done the die cutting. Oh my goodness. What is your favorite? Look at what we just made. A freaking ephemera pack. We just made a whole freaking ephemera pack. And what do we make it from? Some ink. So yes, when you look at stamps, you're like, oh, I don't know. They're kind of pricey, stamps and dies. Pick the set you love that you'll get the most bang from your buck. So not the mouse in the teacup. The mouse in the teacup, you really are going to have limited use. You want things you can do lots of things with. Okay, I need the dies. I do. I feel like I don't make stuff that I think you guys won't want. I make stuff that I feel like when you're ready and can afford to buy it, get it. Right? Florida kid here, Oregon. Oregon. I love it. Did Angie leave me? Angie? Holy crap, man. I got a giveaway to give. You got to help me here. They remind you of Black Eyed Susans. Yeah. Yep. Kind of, right? I love it. Did I miss any questions? You guys are the best. Thank you for chatting with me, because I'm over here talking to myself, right? I need them. Don't tell my husband. I won't. And if they're not up in the set, don't buy it until I put it up as the bundle, because you get 10% off. And I will do it. Angie posted. Did I miss it? Angie, I'm yelling at you and you're like, dummy. There's a lot of conversation. I missed it. Scroll up. Angie posted. Okay, let me read it. And then I'm going to give it away. Okay. So, and the Stamptabulous is something my sister Bernadette came up with. So when stamping, you get a perfect impression the first time. All the artwork is done by me and my sister. Can I tag that somewhere for a little bit? Is there, I think there's a way I can post, like pin it, right? Just a sec. I'm new. Let's see. Oh my goodness. I'm not good at things. I don't know how to do it. Maybe like that? Do I pin it like that? I don't know. But it's on Etsy. Okay? Link it again, Ange, and I'm going to give one away. But the comments are going to be like fast and crazy. Because we're going to give another Stamptabulous away. 10% off? 10% off? What do they need to do for that, Angie? Look at how generous. This community, I'm telling you, and I have to tell you something. Angie Blom and I have been friends for many, many years. You come across people in your life that you're very blessed that you can call them a friend. And Angie Blom is one of them. I love her so hard, it's not even funny. Like, seriously love her. Very blessed to be able to call her a friend. So anything that I can do that helps her and her sister's business, 100%, because she has like 20 million brothers and sisters. How many of you are there, Angie? Oh my goodness. So this one, I'm going to tell you, there, I lined it up. So one of the tricks is you can line it up to your stamp and die with a Sharpie. So finding that little spot, but it wasn't that hard. You just got to spin it around till it fits. So start commenting, because I'm going to give another Stamptabulous away. Angie is going to link where you can buy a Stamptabulous, pick your own pattern. And Angie just told us there's 10% off. So isn't that magic? So I hope they get so many orders today, because you know what? You can go into the big box and support all those things. When you're buying from somebody like someone selling on Etsy, well, for the most part, things have changed, but you're buying from somebody who made it. Like when you go to VickiBooten.com now, you're not supporting a huge machine, even though people will believe that's the case. Man, if there's two of us, it means the world. Every single one of those orders, I see your face, I see your name, and I send out a thank you, and hearts come out, because you're supporting our small businesses. So thank you for that. So here we go. I'm scrolling to give away the second Stamptabulous, and it is going to be for Debbie I7J. Debbie I7J. Congratulations, Debbie. You know what you need to do. Email me at info@VickiBooten.com, me and Greta, because it'll be the two of us. So what did I say? Debbie I7J. Congratulations. Jolene is Dolly's BFF. I love that so much. And Debbie, congratulations. Lots more giveaways today. So thank you. Whoop, whoop. Okay, let's do. This is the last die cut, and we're going to make the album. Are you ready? So it is 12:30 here. Let's take like a quick, after I die cut this, you can go now if you want. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm just going to go use the ladies' room, and I'm going to have a quick snack, because then we're getting into it. So when we're done, what do you need to get ready? Have your trimmer, have your score tool, have your basic supplies ready. We are going to be making this quad folio. And I'm actually excited with timing. We have 4.5 hours, or about 4 hours by the time to make this. This is a full-on class weekend. You have learned, I think some of you, like lots of new stuff, right? I just hope you're excited like I am. Can you show the stamp set again, please? I sure can. I don't have I have one new one. They're all used. It's a mess. But look it. This is the stamp set. I just threw them over here, so I apologize. This is the Painterly Art Marks. Painterly Art Marks will look like this. Painterly Art Marks, great for doing lots of things. You can swatch with it. You can stamp and make all of this ephemera. And then the second set, so I'm going to tell you, it's only on VickiBooten.com, but it is not posted right now. It says out of stock with the stamp and die set. At lunch, when I go up there, I'm going to restock it, okay? So, and then the other one is called, ooh, it's a mess. Take Note Flowers. It's all on VickiBooten.com. It's there. You're the best, Greta Hammond. She did it. What else do we need to add, Greta? Because Greta's probably like, you're killing me. That's why I'm taking Greta. We're going to go to Chicago. Angie, how do they get the 10% off? Butterfly. I'm just throwing this stuff in a little bin. Do you guys know, did Angie say how you get 10% off? Was there a code? Look it, and a pencil. And we're ready now. You got both sets about 15 minutes ago. And the other thing, if you don't have them, look at the exclusive stamps and stencils. So there's stencil set 1, 2, and 3. That's when you see me use stencils. It's all I'm going to be using now are my stencils and the ones from Sizzix. Oh, before I go, because I'm going to do this. Don't tell anybody. They're up on the Sizzix website, so you guys can see a sneak peek. So it's not like I'm showing you something you couldn't find if you were a little bit of an online detective. So I'm going to show you a peek at something, and I'm going to give it away. Before we go for lunch, are you ready for another freaking giveaway? It's a good one, so let's talk about something quick. on Monday, I will be releasing my next. So let me show you quick. These are what I'm talking about, the exclusive stencils. These are all Vicki Boutin exclusives. Oh my goodness, we need to use this. Can I tell you something? What if I come out with a die that coordinates with these? I feel like they need a die. Wouldn't that be awesome if we maybe a coordinating stamp and die set that goes with this? I feel like that's going to happen. Let me make a note. Make a die. I'm going to message Melissa, make a die to coord with doily stencils. Wouldn't that be good? We could mix media and then die cut it. I'm going to make that happen. It's probably going to come out in like maybe like a month or so. Okay, so these are Vicki Boutin exclusives, only available on VickiBoutin.com. These are a sneak peek of something that's coming next week. Okay, let's get rid of stuff because we're going to come back and we're going to work. We got to put a whole album together. Okay, let me find it. I've been working on it, so just a sec. I might get in big trouble, so don't tell on me. Don't tell on me that I'm sneaking stuff early. Okay, let me try to find the art. So did you like my stencils with Sizzix? They were the biggest seller. Guess what? There's 3 new sets coming out. 12 new stencils. I am trying to find the stenciled art for it, so it makes it easier to show you a peek. Give me a second. I have stuff everywhere. Typical Vicki fashion. Here they are. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Here we go. Okay. This is going to be the quickest sneak peek. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm going to show you peek. 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 That's one set. Are you ready for the next one? Peek. 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 That's the second set. Ready? Peek, 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 and peek. So that is one set of things that are coming out on Monday. So I'm not telling you what you're going to win, but guess what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to give 3 sets away. So look at this. Get my pen. So I'm going to say set number 1 is words. Set number 2 is the sewing ones. Set number 3 is, I'm going to call it tile because there's different ones in it. There's proper names, but I don't want to tell you what the names are. So I'm going to give right now 3 giveaways. Are you ready? So here we go. The first one is going to Margaret Miller. Margaret Miller. Margaret Miller. The second set, here we go. I'm going up and I'm going down, like I'm scrolling through all of everything. And the next winner is Tammy Waterfield, 5740. Tammy Waterfield. And then here we go, last set. Here we go. Going up, going down, starting and stopping at Tina, London. Tina, London. And some of you could be all over the world. I don't care. I'm going to ship them to you. Just know with these, it's going to be a couple of weeks. Okay, because my order just went in, so I just got to wait for my order to arrive. So these won't ship for a little bit. This is Sizzix. Make sure you check in this week when I do a walkthrough of all the new stuff coming. Now, what am I going to do right now? We're going to take a quick break. So it is right now 12:37. We're going to start back at 1 p.m. Eastern time. Okay, so I'm going to go for 20 minutes right now for a break. And then what do you need? Your adhesive. Look at this quickly. What we came from a piece of freaking plain white paper. And look at what we made. And now this, I'm happy. So thank you for tolerating while I cut and stamped all this, because I needed something that could be my ephemera. And look at, oh my goodness, totally worth it. My fingers won't work because I have fingernails. Look at that, look at this. So a lot of you guys might have looked at this stamp and die set and you weren't too sure about it. I hope if you were on the fence, that helped you make a decision. If you think it's something you want to add to your creative toolbox. There will be more. There's lots coming. Wait till you see the one that goes with the Sizzix set. Wait till you see the one that, well, the ones that are with Sunset Beach Club. So if you missed out on Sunset Beach Club, it is available right now as a pre-order. It is literally going to be shipping in probably a week and a half. So it will be, from China. So we got to get it, kit it. It takes a little bit, but they work so fast to get that done. Look at those. Okay, so I'm going to go take a quick break. I just need a piece of paper to say Vicky's taking a quick break. So what do you need when you come back? I'm going to have my trimmer. I'm going to have my adhesive, my scoring, whatever you use for your scoring tool, corner rounder, maybe a border punch, a 1-inch circle punch, maybe. Oh, don't get rid of your pen. You'll need that. Scissors. And then all of my things and my paper I'm going to use. So grab your bits. I might stamp again. I might not. I think that's everything, friends. And your tape runner. All right. So I will see you back here at 1 p.m. Eastern for us to finish all of the magic. Congratulations to all the winners. There'll be more. There will be more. So yes, if you're new, check it out on VickiBooten.com. Like I said, I came out with my first ever solo release. I'm no longer with 49 and Market. I'm no longer with American Crafts. I am a girl in her basement who took a big leap of faith and started my own company. Scary, but it seems to be working out okay. People are excited about it. So I definitely want you. I found a piece of paper. I wrote on both sides of all that paper because it's what I do. You would think this girl, here's one. Break. Break time. Back at 1 p.m. Eastern. Okay? You mean the 10% for, which part? The stamps and stencils, when you buy the bundle, all have 10% built right into the cost. I think, did you post those, Greta? If you're here, Greta, they say that the stamp bundles are out of stock. So even put them back in stock because we're reordering, and we can put a note up that will ship in a couple of weeks, but they're coming. And then questions. There's lots of questions. Save them. I'll be right back because I need to use the ladies' room. And I'll take a minute to answer any of your questions before we get started. Okay? See you in a minute, friends. Very exciting. Doop, doop. So the live just keeps running, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You ready? Everybody ready? I'm back. Jack. Yes, my nails are clean after last night. So now is the time. Do we have any questions? You're ready, but you have scared face. Don't be scared. It's going to be good. Big drink. Ready, Freddy? Right? Okay, clean up, Vicki. This is the fun part. First thing we're going to do, get your questions ready, because I'm sure I missed. That's the sad part. I'm working away and I miss all the conversation. And I want to know what you're talking about, because I'm nosy. My mother always told me I was. Vicki Lynn, you're nosy. I went shopping on your site. Thank you, Ashley. Like I said, here's the whole thing is every one of those orders you make, as we fill it, Greta, we recognize the names. It's not, and that's a hard thing for new people, right? It's like, my order hasn't gone out yet. I'm like, we're not Amazon. It's small, and it is just takes a lot of condensing of orders. Just to give you an idea as we wait for people to come back. When your orders come in, I stack them just to give you an idea. Ursula was there to help me. She's phenomenal. I put orders of Sunset Beach Club kit only. Sunset Beach Club plus add-ons. Sunset Beach Club plus April bundle. They're in a stack. April bundle standalone, April bundle plus add-ons. And then we have a whole stack of open stock. So when those invoices get processed, like Greta's stack was about 4 inches high. Mine, Canada, about this big. I went through and did all of it. And then it took us a couple days to process all of that then, right? Because they have to be packed. And so somebody physically has to do that. And then some of them, because like 4 different orders were placed, which I love, because look at it, it wasn't a completely organized release because we didn't expect it. I'm saying because a lot. Sorry, it's kind of annoying. We didn't expect it to sell through. So some of you guys ordered the stamp set, other things after, or you saw something after. I went and condensed all those orders and then refunded shipping. Like people were emailing going, why did I get a refund? I'm not sure why I got a refund. It's like, because if I can save you a few dollars, I'm going to do that. I don't make any money off of, and then you have to kit the kit. Like Greta's saying, we have to kit the actual physically put all the product in. So we had to kit a bundle kit and we had to kit a kit. So yeah, it's good. It's good, but it just takes a bit. So, thank you for your patience. What was the question, Nancy? Think of it as curious, not nosy. Yeah, no, it's not nosy, right? But did you ask a question that I missed? I don't think it's nosy. I like to answer the questions. I'm driving and could hear little bumps and noises and thought there was something wrong with my truck. Then I remembered that it was still live and turned on. Yeah, we were upstairs. And Devin is food prepping, so she's walking around the kitchen and doing her thing. Do your thing. Okay, so let's see. I want to get right down to the bottom. Any questions before we get started? Can I say that Greta was super fast at answering my messages, especially knowing just how crazy busy you guys are? She really is super helpful with all of that. So some of them it'll be me. I sneak in and answer stuff. I'm sure she's like, will you leave this alone and go do something else? But I have problems. If it's something I'm like, I have something I want to add to that. So it's funny, right? You say that in your head, don't you, Greta? She says it out loud to me sometimes too. She'll be like, dude, just go do something else. I'm working on these. Just let me do it. And I'm like, okay. No, you said your mom said I was nosy. Yeah, inquisitive and nosy. Full on 100% am nosy. Okay, so you have your tools. Paper trimmer, because we have our 6x8. So when we go to add some of that, see, Greta just said yep, because she does do it. She's saying it. I bet she says to her husband, Vicki is driving me crazy today. And I'm like, probably I'm good at it. So I'm going to put some of my little tools in here because I like things contained when I go to need to find it. But we have everything pretty much ready except for scoring. Greta, did you see what we made? Love it. So I'm going to stack it in piles for later. So I have all my colored pencil crayons, as Canadians, as we call them, pencil crayons. I'm sure it's from the French. We have a paintbrush. I have my rings. And then I have my big leaves, small leaves, small flowers, big flowers. My tool for my lack of fingernail. Big. And then when we're ready to go, organized is the best way to do it. I really firmly believe that. All of my magic will be ready. They called your older sister Snoopy. Gen Xers have control issues. Probably. I do. And it's my baby. So it's very hard for me to step away sometimes, but I'm trying. I don't want to be that person. So it is hard, but I do hard things all the time. So let's measure our pieces. This is 7 by 7.5. This is not the base. This is one of my flaps. Okay. So these are flaps. I threw all my sticky notes away from yesterday, but if you want to put a sticky note, so you know, 7 by 7.5 is a flap. And then 7 by 4.5 is a flap. So these are flaps. My base for my album is 7 by 8. That's your base piece. So grab that, 7 by 8. And then you need your side flaps, which are 8 by 6. We have to score these because what we're going to do is we're going to score and attach. And then we also want to gusset, meaning when this flap comes over, we don't want it to just close like this. We want it to come up and over. So we build in a little bit of space for what's going to go underneath because we're going to stack and we're going to cluster underneath. So is everybody good so far? Make sure you are happy with what's on your right side and your left. I'm going to swap it. Nope. Okay. That's what I want when they close to look like this. So be aware. Beware, beware, be very, very aware. So when these flap, right, when we score, this is going to go in here. So they're going to overlap like that. Or do we like it better? Do I like it better overlapping like that? But guess what? It can do either. So yes, I'm happy with this. So I am going to, you need to be aware because it's going to open. So be conscious because maybe you did a stencil that's directional on here, that when it closes, you want to make sure you know which side you want to score on. So to help me, why don't I just put a paper clip? Because I know when I go to score, that's where I'm going to score. Because that's where I want it when it closes. I know what I want to be the piece on the left and the right. Right? I want to score here. So this is the side. Do I want to? Like that. I'm going to score it like that. Nope. Okay. So now you don't have to flip it. You don't need to know. You know that's the side you're going to score on. So I think we want about a 1/2 inch. That's going to glue to the back. And then what are we thinking? Do we think 1/4 is going to be big enough to wrap around the side? Why don't we do this? So I'm going to score along the 8-inch side to start a 1/2 inch. So start with me, okay, friends? Let's score a 1/2 inch. I can do it first and then you can see what I'm doing. I want a 1/2 inch score line for my flap. So when we do this, that's going to be attached and my page is going to close like that. Now I want to gusset, meaning when it comes up and over, this page here is your 6 by 8. Those are your side flaps, 6 by 8, Irene. And on the left-hand side, I scored 1/2 inch, a 1/2 inch by 8 inch. And now I think, so we could go to 3/4. Do I think, here, find the 3/4 and move it up a little bit. I'm going to move it. Now we're looking at fractions. So here's craziness. So if it's a 1/2, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The next one is going to be 1 7/8. Or I just think it needs to be a little deeper, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's not right. That's not right. Just a second. 1, 2, 3. Oops. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it is right. 1 7/8. It's correct. 1 7/8. So slightly smaller than 1 inch. Everybody okay with that? For my gusset. So it's going to look like this, 7/8. 7/8, pardon me. Yes, 7/8, not 1 7/8. Oh my goodness, Vicki. Look it. This one was a 1/2 inch. This one was 7/8. 7/8. Okay, so the total is 7/8 and a 1/2. Does that make sense? Oh my goodness. Is that good? You always should let me do it first before you do anything because I'm crazy. I'll do it again on this one. So the first was a 1/2. Oh my goodness, look how, oh, it's because your paper clips there. The base is 6 by 8. So the first is a 1/2. And then 7/8. So that's just a 1/8 shorter than the 1 inch, okay? 7/8. Can you see that? 1/2 inch, 7/8. So slightly smaller than an inch. And then you're going to fold them like this. Burnish with your bone folder, or this is just a tool for your the other thing that the acrylic paint gave you is lots of stability to the paper. It adds like almost an oilcloth, right? So see what it did? It gave me a gusset. So when I glue this down and it closes over, my book will have space for the flaps that fit inside. Does that make sense? On both sides, yep, because they're side flaps. So I did one on this side. Here comes Devin, because she's a food prepping maniac. Is it her?
Yes, it's me.
She's blushing. Hi, Debbie.
Hi.
Devin just got back from a trip to, where'd you go? Dominican Republic. Punta Cana. Did you have the best time ever, Dev?
Yeah, it was so fun.
She did not get a huge, what happened was, she got a blister on her foot, it got infected, and she messages me and goes, I don't know, maybe I should go to the doctor. She sends me a picture of her foot. I'm like, go right now. You're gonna end up with blood poisoning or something. And she missed out on her whole vacation the last time.
Yeah.
Hurry up, grab what you need and get out. You're cramping my style.
We'll be back in
Oh
a little
no,
bit.
she's gonna be back.
My chicken dinner.
Get out. So everybody have this? Hijack question. What is the size of the Vicki Boutin Block Alpha? I'm still shopping. Which one are you? Kim, what do you mean? Is it the numbers, the alphas, and the uppercase, lowercase, and the alphas? Is it that one? Not Jumbo Jet Setter or Jet Setter? I'll give everybody a second to do their scoring. Oh, my knee hurts so bad. Like these. These. Yes, because these are mixed media. There's gonna be another set that comes out to match this. A layer for script. They are about 1 1/4. No, about 1 inch. About a 1 inch. They look like thickers. These are to replace thickers. So they all come with the dies. This is the first set. I'm going to come out with my next release is going to come out with a layer that is script that goes over top. So that it'll work like that. So hopefully that answered your question. Everybody good? Now we have to adhere. You need to put adhesive now on the 1/2 inch and glue it right here. So I'm going to put tape runner, or pardon me, double-sided tape and adhesive, liquid adhesive for the win. I can actually use one of my thicker tapes. So I will show you this red liner. You'll see where it's going. Double-sided tape just gives it more stability so your flap doesn't fall off, because nobody wants to lose a flap. Kim, I just filled your order the other day. I saw your name when I was doing the invoicing. So welcome back. Did you guys love that show? Welcome Back, Cotter. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. So see, that is now your 1/2 inch. That's going to attach here and here. Unless I put them on the wrong sides. Let's see if I did. I like it. We'll do it. Did you order one of the, I have layout kits in Canada, or you can get it with the album for dirt cheap. It literally is less than what I paid for it. I think you bought one of those, right? You're back. Okay, look it. You didn't miss anything. You need to score this right now so you can build this with me. Score it right now. Beatrice, 1/2 inch and 7/8. You need 2 folds. I drew it here. You need it on the right hand side of one and the left hand side to make our side flaps. You need this and then repeat it here. 1/2 inch, score, and 7/8. 7/8. So slightly smaller than 1 inch. And then you're ready for, you haven't missed anything. You're right where we are. So now let's remove that. I burnished it, so I know I have good adhesion. And I'm going to put a bead of wet adhesive because this helps me with placement. If I put a bead of wet adhesive along my double-sided tape, 1, it makes it stick better, and 2, it gives me a minute to move it around to get it where I want it before it's full on committed. You know what I'm talking about? You picking up what I'm putting down? Putting that wet adhesive on allows me like to place this straight. And I can still move it if I placed it crooked. So we want to make sure, does it line up? It looks good. Looks good. Give her. Then I'm going to run down like that. Is my friend from last night who was like, I don't think I can do it, I'm just going to watch because they were scared? Okay. And then let's do it on this side. I'm going to even commit to, at some point, putting photos in this. Question. What's your question, Deb? Oh, put your adhesive down that. So if you're still watching before you're committing, adhesive only went on your 1/2 inch. It's going to attach now to the opposite side. Like, oh, what did I just do? Yes, like this. No, Vicki, look what I almost did. What are you doing? You crazy? You could have attached it behind too, instead of to the front. Did anybody attach it behind instead of to the front? Oh, sorry, what was the question? What is the wet adhesive you're using? Barely Art. Barely Art. Trish, I love it. But see, this isn't hard. We did the things, right? We're having a great day so far. Are you having a great day? And because we did that gel plate printing, now it looks like we cut this from one giant piece of pattern paper. And it can open on either side. Can you show the point of your pokey tool? This one? I have a whole bunch, right? This is a Cricut one. I have a whole set of Sizzix ones. So any kind of like, I need to add, I'm going to make a Vicki Boutin tool set one day. because I love this for my rub-ons and as my bone folder. I want to make a bone folder that looks like a HB pencil. I want a set of tweezers in it. I want a pair of scissors that have the Teflon coating. So I want to kind of customize like the tools I feel like everybody needs to have. Right? I love it. Hello, Dawn. How are you? So what we've made so far, look, we have our folio base. I didn't put anything on here, but we can definitely cover it with pattern paper or something else. How's everybody doing with that? Look it. It can open on either side. We have our folio base. I love it. So inside our folio, we are going to have a top and bottom flap. And I might make this slightly thinner. It right now, this piece is our 7 by 7.5. I think I'm going to trim a little bit off the 7-inch side just to, so it's not going right edge to edge. I'm going to give it a little bit of, on the top and bottom piece. Okay, so what side am I cutting off? The 7-inch side, I'm going to cut like 1/8 of an inch off of it. I use the pokey tool. The other thing that is Vicky's favorite, you guys know it, is my powder tool. Or I need to find them. Like I need to find that stuff. Okay, so which side are we cutting it out of? The 7-inch side, not the 7.5. So confirm you're trimming from the 7-inch side, and I'm just trimming a little bit of it off, friends, because I feel like it, we might have a little issue when we're trying to open and close the flaps. So about 1/8 of an inch. So these flaps are going to go at the top and the bottom. Yep, that should work. It will sit in there now, like that. So I'm going to score the same idea, 1/2 inch and 7/8, 1/2 inch and 7/8. So we have clearance to go over our stuff. And look at when it opens, it's going to open like that. And it's still going to be the green. I'm going to glue this one behind, because then I'm going to cover the back of this after. Okay, behind. So let's go ahead and score. Pick the end you want to do it. We are scoring along that now 6 7/8, that 7-inch side. On the green side, so I know I want to score it here. What are we doing? 1/2 an inch and then 7/8 again. 1/2 inch. That's what's going to glue to the folio. And then the 7/8 is the gusset, the little area that creates a space for all of our magic to fit in. You're going to do this on both, right? Can you see it? 1/2 an inch, 7/8. So when you guys come, any of my Australians sticking it out, or my New Zealanders, a lot of you might be in bed because it's probably like 3 in the morning or 2 in the morning or some kind of craziness. We might make an album from scratch on the cruise. And my friends that are going to, I'm trying to decide, because it can be crazy too, right? So we made our U again, our hook. And this one I'm going to hook behind when I glue it. That's going to be, look at that, a top flap. How fun is this? Look, in our folio that we made from scratch. Boop. And it will open like a top. What do we need to do? We want one that opens now from the bottom. So we're going to do the same thing. On your 7-inch, well, it's really now 6 7/8 side, 1/2 inch, 7/8 inch. I love doing, ooh, look what I just did. Did I do it right? Yes, I did. 1/2 inch, 7/8 inch. I was afraid I messed it up, but I did not. Hi, fancy meeting you here.
Now I'm done. I'm going to the gym.
What are you working out today, Devin?
My back.
Your back. Are you doing cardio too?
Yeah.
What kind of cardio?
Incline treadmill.
Incline treadmill.
Yeah.
So what is your incline, Dev?
12.
12. What speed?
Like 3 usually. It's pretty.
You
just
get
a walk.
right in there.
Yeah.
You get in there
Yeah.
like you're walking up a hill.
Yeah.
Do you pretend you're like, on the Great Wall of China or anything?
Yeah, for sure. Love you.
Love you too. Bye. See you later for our date night. Okay? So here's our bottom one, friends. It's going to go underneath like this. Okay? So here's my trick. What is the most important, the muy importante thing now? Is I want to make sure when the top and bottom close that they line up. So I'll put one on, and then when I position the other, I want them to be flush and clean. Like that. Okay? So where's your adhesive go? On the 1/2 inch fold on the inside, and it's going to get glued behind. Before we put it on the back and it got glued inside. But I'm going to put this one behind. Why? I don't know, just for something different, and then I can put a piece on the back to clean it all up. Double-sided tape. If you were Vicky's double-sided tape, where would you be? So on the inside, because it's getting folded behind or adhered behind. I like the red line tape. It's good and tacky. Over there. We burnish to get good adhesion. Do you see what I'm talking about when we gel plate this paper? It is great for building stuff like this because it gives it stability, like a little bit more oomph. So guess what the next giveaway is going to be? I don't have it here, but I have a little tool set. The next giveaway is going to be a Vicky's Favorite Things tool set. Shut the front door. The next giveaway is a Vicky's Fave Things tool set. So what do we need to do? You're working, so I'll give you a minute because you got glue stuff done. Start commenting. It pays to play today if you are here doing the things with me. It's going to be good. I want it. I know it's a good one. So Vicky's Favorite Things tool set. It's going to include, I have a whole tool, I have a couple things that have never been posted in my store. There's a set that has a pokey tool, tweezers. It has scissors. And I'm going to also put in my powder tool. So, and maybe another surprise, but it's going to be a little bit of everything in there. Okay. I'm going to glue this, and then I will pick a winner, because then that gives everybody a chance to comment, because you might have been like, I'm in the middle of gluing. Don't draw it yet. So I'm waiting for you to. Okay, so I'm trying to center this here. Where is it getting glued? On the back of the back page. Okay, I want to make sure that's flush. Burnish. Oops, what did I just do? No, it's good. It's good, Vicki. You did a good job. Burnish. Now look at, I have a side flap with a little bit of a gusset. Here I go for the giveaway. Are you ready? I'm scrolling. Starting at the bottom, scrolling. So I'm going to scroll up and then I'm going to scroll down. So I'm not just at the top and bottom of comments, okay? So here we go, scrolling, scrolling, scrolling down. Gonna pick a winner, and the winner is, oh my goodness, I can't read that one. Music to Live By 08. Who are you? Music to Live By 08. Music to Live By 08. Give me a name so I just know what's coming. Music to Live By 08. Who are you? Music to Live By 08. Did you post yet? Did she post? Or he? He or she? I just want to know your name so I can put it there. Oh, did you post it? I think I saw it. Music to Live By 08. Oh my goodness, so many comments. Thank you, it says. Did you tell me your name? Say your name, say your name. Suzanne. So Suzanne, you need to make sure you have an account on vickybooten.com with your address attached. And then please send me an email at info@vickybooten.com, Vicki, V-I-C-K-I, Booten, B-O-U-T-I-N. And in your email address or email comment section, please put winner of Vicki Booten Toolkit. And then I'm going to work on that, right? So fun. So look at friends. So are you new here, Suzanne? Whereabouts are you located? Inquiring minds want to know. So look at friends. Look what we've done so far. Oh my goodness, you ordered the new kit. So guess what? I'll just throw your gift in there. I love that. So when I print your order form, I'll put it in there and we'll put it in there. Look at dupe and dupe. And if you're in the US of the A, I'll figure it out with Greta, because I'm sure when she pops back in here, she's going to be like, what are you doing, dudes? I don't have some of this stuff. I'll make sure she gets it. So let's do the bottom flap. Let's do the bottom flap. If you were my pokey tool, there it is. I need a pokey tool because I have fake nails. Pokey tool? You're in New Brunswick. So guess what? It's perfect. Because I have everything here I can add. It's perfect. Did you order on the restock or did your order go out already? Doesn't matter. I'm sending it to you either way. But if it's the pre-order, those haven't come in yet. Did I tell you guys I designed a new stamp set? Let me glue this and I'll show you what it looks like. So for my friends that are going to be at the 3 Craft Chicks event, so this is important. I'm going to close this so I make sure my bottom flap lines up with my top flap. 3 Craft Chicks events in Cheney, Washington. Is it? Is that where I'm going? I don't even know where I'm going half the time. I need a make and take. So I decided to design an exclusive stamp set. It will be available to you guys that obviously can't be at every in-person event that I'm at. But it's the seashells from Sunset Beach Club. And I think I'm going to do a die set with it too. But that won't go with the make and take. We'll sell that as extra. It's going to be good. You're in Melbourne. My first time here, I just started the journey. Any tips, people to watch? Your junk journal journey? Yeah, I'm sure people will hang out with me. I'll show you lots of stuff, right? And just search it. So here you go. Look at top and bottom flap of our handmade quad folio. Look at that, friends. So we made a little box, right? Made a little box. Now, see the back here? I'll just put paper on it later. We can cover it. So there we go. All from our art. So what do we need to make next? Let's move this. So you could do whatever you want. Top, bottom, like look at, you could make that be your front and these be your sides if you wanted to. I kind of love that too. I'm not the boss. You do whatever makes you happy, right? So what do we have next? We have our 4 6 by 8.5. So now decide, what do you want on the front and what do you want on the inside of these? Do you want the pink to show or do you want this to show? How these are going to work is when I score it, you're going to see this. But one has to be your top, okay? This is how they're going to go, like this, down the page in your book. I'm going to make the orange my top. Okay, I'm going to make the orange my top and the pink the second. So I'm going to pick my favorite one and what I want to see on the front of it. And I think it's this one. So let me look. Do I want that to be my front or that? I think this. So I'll show you now. So take all 4 of these. Yeah, I want that orangey yellow to show on the front. I kind of dig it. So what are we going to do? So that means I'm going to score on the pink side. Okay, I'm going to score on the pink side. We clean up our bits because then we know where to find them. They're all in my little tool chest. So on all of these, I'm going to score 4 inches on each end. So find your 4-inch and score. 4 inches. So all 4 of these sheets, we're going to do this. 4 inches. I'm going to turn it and score 4 inches. So that's going to give us a 1/2 inch gusset in the middle. See it? 4 inches, 1/2 inch, 4 inch. I know, friends, they sell out really quickly. There might be an online option still available, Loretta, and you'll get all the same kit and you can do it online. Is it the online option sold out? So fold both ends like this. So now we're going to have a U, but when it gets glued, we only put adhesive right here. So that will be the front, and then when you open it, it will flap like this. Okay? And then just decide, what do you want your top piece to be? That or this? For me, it's that. And do that on all 4. Very important to do this. Friends, you know, I'll have to tell you, so I'm really very much looking at doing a Vicki Boutin Lollapalooza in-person event in 2028. So I'm going to go, there's a hotel I would really like to do it at because it will house a lot of people. But I'm going to tell you, this event won't be for the faint of heart. It's going to be pricey just to get the kind of facility we want. This facility will hold up to 400 people. What this event would be is I will have some guest designers there, and it's going to be a whole weekend of class and crop. So everybody that's there takes the classes. It's not just a cropping session. I don't want that. I want it an education session. So it is going to be where we can crop and do all the things, but we also have classes and we learn a lot of different things. And then my idea is like a marketplace, and then a night where it's kind of like a cocktail night, but it might end up being like ice cream social kind of idea. Hi, you're back.
Yep.
Hi, Riley. All of the family is coming down to say hi to the friends, aren't you?
Yes.
So that's my son. He's 25.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. You didn't say hi to everybody. You're supposed to just say hello.
Hello.
Thank you, you little freak. But the hotel, I'm nervous. I don't know how much the hotel's going to cost, so I have to look into it. I'm going to do some research. So let's decide which end do we want. I'm loving the blue on that one. So I feel already like, I don't know. Let's see. That side. These are so beautiful, if I do say so myself. I am kind of in love with what we freaking made on our gel plate. Like, that's why I don't poo-poo the gel plate, dudes. Like, it's so fun. So we're making waterfall flaps. We have 2 more to go. So, it will be here in Southern Ontario, in Niagara-on-the-Lake. And I am going to make an appointment to go and visit the venue, tell them the dates I'm interested in, see how much it'll cost. Because I don't think it will be cheap. But if you remember back in the days when the Basil events, do you remember the Heidi Swap Basil? What was that one called? I only taught it that once. But it's going to be kind of like that CKU kind of event, the Teresa Collins kind of thing. It'll be that idea. Please repeat the scoring of the flaps. 4-inch on the right, 4-inch on the left, leaves you with a 1/2 inch in the middle. So I'm working on it, and I have friends that are in the middle of wedding and life things that are going to help me, because I need a team to do this, because there's no way with everything else I'm doing that I can manage that. Right? Creative escape. It's and with, yes, that kind of idea. It's going to be that idea. So 4-inch leaves a 1/2 inch in the middle. Because now that I am my own business, I can get everything we need for the grab boxes, for the prizes. Oh, I just loved going to those events, and I really want to do another one. So I'm going to be working on it, and I will let you know. So just watch. That's coming. I think that will sell out in minutes. Look at Texas is I think 200 or so, and it sold out in 15 minutes. So don't be mad if that happens, because I have no control over that. But it's going to be a while, because I got to work out the details. But for sure, it's going to have to be 2008, because then people can save their pennies for it too, right? But I think it's just perfect, because you could fly into Buffalo or Toronto. And I think people will come from all over the world, right? Look at. So let's decide, what is our top and bottom going to be? Well, I think already it kind of made the decision for us, like that. Okay. It's going to be so pretty. One more. 4 inches, because we're making 4x6 flaps with the 1/2 inch in the middle. That is where we will adhere them, so that you can see front and back of each one. Oh my goodness, we had so much fun at the event in San Juan when I was in Puerto Rico. Yeah, I talk to Nilmi all the time. I'm like, Nilmi, you need to do an event in Puerto Rico. Because I feel like I am Puerto Rican in my blood. I feel like at one point, one of my lives, I was a Puerto Rican. because I freaking love that place so much. I love the people. I love the vibe. I love the clothes, the color. I love the island itself is beyond stunning. But the people, I feel like they're my people, right? So am I missing any? Haven't been able to see you in person since Crop and Crate in Vancouver. It's a long time ago, right? So I do cruises through Cruise and Crop. I don't think the first one is sold out. So somebody was asking questions about, are my prices higher for the cruises? The only thing you're paying for on top of the cruise that you would pay any differently than through the cruise line is for the education part. Because obviously I have to fly to get to the place. I need to get a hotel. I need to stay. There's costs in that for me to then go and teach for 3-4 days on a cruise ship. So there's a cost of the class, which is usually $350 US for, and your kit is valued at $300. So really, the value is there. You get lots of time with me. But the cruise costs all depends. Which cruise ship are we on? Which cruise line? Where are we going? So this one is pricier because it's Celebrity, which is more expensive than Royal, definitely more expensive than Carnival. And it is the itinerary because it's the south of France and Italy or Spain and Portugal. So the cruise is expensive because it's an expensive cruise line. Now it is beautiful. We're going to have a wonderful time, but Celebrity is definitely a step up. So for some of you guys, it's not going to be in your price bracket because it's an expensive cruise. So that might not be the one for you, but cruiseandcrop.com, you can find, I believe, because we just added that while I was on the cruise. The first leg is is Italy and the south of France. I believe it's not sold out. We have the best time. If you're a solo traveler and you've been looking for something you can do with a group of people where you feel safe, that is for you. We have a great time on our cruises. But somebody had said, yes, her cruises are definitely more expensive than if you book through the cruise line. And I'm like, absolutely not. That's not actual and factual. We actually get a group rate. So your cruise is actually less money than if you booked it through Celebrity. Because we have 50 plus people, we get a special rate. So your cruise actually costs less. But if you get a balcony or suite, yes, that affects your price. If you have an inside cabin, that affects your price. So a lot of you, if you're new here, I do cruises too. We have a lot of fun. Okay, let's talk. Everybody folded your pieces. I'm spitting all over myself today. I don't know what's going on. When I'm talking, I'm spitting on myself. So this is going to fit in here now. We could have done more, so we're going to decide how we want to do this, right? So when we go to do this, this is called the Melinda way. I don't know if Melinda White is out here, but Melinda was on one of my cruises and had been at my event in Australia. She is my Australian friend. She also stayed extra, came to Niagara. I met her and I took her touring around Niagara on the Lake. So my friend Melinda, look at this one is not straight. Do you see that edge is not straight? I'm gonna have to fix that because that will drive me crazy. I think that's the one that's not straight. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just not lining it up straight. So let me show you what we're gonna do with these. So you're gonna take one, you're gonna lay the next one on top of it, creating half inch, half inch, half inch. Do that with me. Okay. Now your next one, you're going to layer the same half inch. You need some paper clips. So grab some paper clips before. You need something to clip this. This is the easiest way to glue a waterfall flap. If you buy the albums, the quad folio trifold from 49 and Market, Melinda taught us that. Melinda's smart. You want Melinda as a friend. And then you want to take Melinda's ideas and you teach with it all the time because it was brilliant. But I always give her credit. We call it the Melinda way. So now look at, these are all perfectly lined up. When I flip it, my adhesive is going to go along that 1/2 inch. No adhesive, adhesive, no adhesive, adhesive, no adhesive, adhesive. It's all on the fold. So if I clip it down underneath where the adhesive is going to go, so I'll show you right here, they're not going to move on me. And it's going to make lining this all up so much easier. It is brilliant. Melinda is brilliant. So lay them flat. You're going to want to do this. And then when you go to line it up, you have perfectly straight folds, and it's going to go right here in your book. Voila. I'm telling you, it's so good. Yeah, we have a great time on the cruises, right? And you always cruise with celebrity, but it's pricier, right? But it's beautiful. And the food is going to blow your mind because it's a whole different vibe. It's a whole different vibe. But I also think it's a little quieter, which I like a little bit more action. So celebrity is a little too quiet for me. I'm crazy. So I like a little bit of crazy. So I might put one more clip right here where adhesive's not going, just so it doesn't move. Okay. So if you want to put another one so it doesn't move on you, just put it not where the fold piece is, under it. Okay. So when you're looking at the top, that's a fold. I'm going to put tape runner here. What's nice with the red is you're going to be able to see it. It's too easy this way, I know. And that's why crafting with the community is magic. It is so much easier if you've done those quad folds. I don't know, Melinda. When you watch this, so smart. So now do you guys feel confident if I do another class that we make an album from scratch? Maybe it's a little bit more complicated than this, but that you could do it? Because you're getting this for free today. You got all of that content for free. Because it's a thank you. I want you guys to feel like it's not always an infomercial, as that person posted. And I get it, because it could feel like that. I'm talking about all these things that might require you to spend money. So if you're new here, you might look at it and go, wow. Like I feel like I'm buying the cassette set. What was that called when we did that? I loved those, where it would be Kenny Rogers and some other singer talking to you about that set of country cassettes, and then they play the songs like, what would it be? Like, you can eat crackers in my bed anytime. And then the next one would be islands in the stream. That is what we are. And then what could be the next one? Let's think of some old country. Sneaky snake goes dancing, a wiggling and a hissing. What were those things, you know? So I know it might feel like that from Lifetime. You know what I'm talking about? I would watch it all the time. I loved those things, right? Your box just got here for the April release. Whoop, whoop. And you guys know Sneaky Snake? I loved that song. Who sings it? Sneaky snake goes dancing, a wiggling and a hissing. Sneaky snake goes dancing, whatever. I don't mind old Sneaky Snake, 'cause he laughs too much, you see. When he goes wiggling through the grass and tickles his underneath. Am I the only one? Or the disco one by Mail. I love it, the disco one. Yep, right? You can ring my bell, ring my bell. Okay, so now we're going to remove these. We're confident, we're good. We'll remove all of them. We'll put a little bit of adhesive so it gives us a little bit of repositioning ability before we're committed. Glue is your friend when you put glue on these double-sided tape, because it gives you a second to line it up. Tom T. Hall. What else did Tom T. Hall sing? Behind Closed Doors? Was that Tom T. Hall? And hey, Did you happen to see the most beautiful girl in the world? And if you did, was she crying, crying? Oh my goodness, that totally brings back childhood memories. My dad. Tom T. Hall. I can still see the album cover. Oh, was that Charlie Rich? That was Charlie Rich? What did Tom T. Hall sing then? Am I out? Was I wrong? Okay, so I'm going to leave a little space at the top rather than the bottom with these. Okay, so things I want to see is, does that look centered-ish? It does, Vicki. Commit. Commit. I'm going to commit. Moving it up a smidge. Okay, I'm going to stand up because I'm afraid it's not straight. I'm not standing up. I lied. I'm just doing it. That was Charlie Pride. So now I got to remember, what was Tom T. Hall? That was Charlie Pride. Charlie Rich. Charlie Pride was burgers and fries and cherry pies. That was Charlie Pride, right? And then Charlie Rich was, hey, did you happen to see the most beautiful girl in the world? Oh, old dogs, children, and watermelon wine. Yes. I love that song. Oh my goodness. I got to listen to that later. But what else did he sing? Because that is like old dogs, children, and watermelon wine. And then I wanted watermelon wine. Okay, look at, are you ready? Open and make sure your adhesive is sticking. Look at what we just did. Make sure your adhesive's sticking. There we go. Do you guys remember Charlie Pride? Burgers and fries and cherry pies. It was simple and good back then. There we look what we just made. There's your waterfall flaps. How do you feel, guys? Who made this with me? Who made this with me? And then look at, we have a top flap, a bottom flap, and side flaps. Look what we just made. Look what we just made. You did it, Irene. And Irene, I was talking about you this week because I think about you all the time. So when Ursula and I were working away kitting, and I was kitting your kit, packing it up, and I'm like, Irene, I love Irene. Irene has been doing stuff and going to bingo, and I haven't seen her as much. I miss Irene, so I'm really glad you're here. How does this feel? Oh my goodness, friends. Doop. You made it with cardstock, which you totally can. Look at, we just made this. So now guess what we have to do? We have to decorate this sucker. Look how beautiful, like just for a second, look how beautiful this stuff is going to look on here. Like seriously. Why do you need all the things? Because I'm going to show you how to do this with all the things. Most definitely is gorgeous. Look at. Are you ready? Let's do it. And then we can talk about all of the things we remember that bring us joy. This album could be about things that bring us joy. That's what my album is going to be. So what did we talk about? I'm going to make notes. So guess what I'm going to look up later? I'm going to look up, what did we talk about? Candy, pudding pops, Charlie, oops, I put Rich, Charlie, who else? Tom T. Hall. I'm going to try to find some pictures of my dad. This album, Tang and Kool-Aid. What else did I talk? Oh my goodness, right? Tang and Kool-Aid. So the theme of this album for me is going to be my theme. So we're going to revisit, because we probably won't get to embellish everything, but I'm going to print Yeah, we're going to have a part 3 to this. I don't know when, but it's going to happen, where I'm going to print my photos and we're going to journal and list. And we're also going to put photos in it. Cruising. Well, I want it more like it's all, I think, things from my childhood. So things that made me happy as a kid. That's what we're going to do. That's the theme of my album. So we're going to come back and do it. We're going to talk about 80s music, jump rope Barbies. So all of that stuff. You make your list, marbles, and then I don't have to actually have photos. I can look for things online, and I might look for old photos that I can, I'm going to take a photo with my phone, and I'll reprint some of my photos from my being a kid. Penny candy mojos. Mojos. We're going to do it. It's going to be good. Cartoons. We're going to talk about all those things. Okay? So let's look at this because we can do a little bit of decorating because we have all this stuff. So remember what I'm going to be using? I have my 6x8 paper from Artful Moments. Look at the colors. How freaking good is this going to be? Oh, it's going to be good, friends. It's going to be good. Carrie, let's remember that one for Christmas. In our Christmas album. I just had an idea. Look it, I got another note to make. When I design this year's Christmas, it's going to be also holiday nostalgia. Holiday nostalgia. So guess what just happened? Because now Vicki designs her own product. We've all done tons of Christmas albums. Wouldn't it be fun to do one that could go through things that you enjoy in the present and things that you remember from the holiday in the past? My whole You Just Made This Happen, my Christmas line this year is going to be about past and present. So if you haven't made a Christmas album in a lot of years, guess what you're going to want to do this year? You're going to want to do this Christmas album. And it's going to be about holiday nostalgia. I'm excited about that. Because for some of you, you might live by yourself. So it might be like, I don't really do the Christmas albums because I don't do a ton of stuff. Well, how fun will it be that you can, I'm going to do prompts. So things that we go out and do to celebrate the holiday. Things I want you to take photographs of. And you're going to have a whole collection that supports it. That's what's going to happen. Because now what do we do at Vicki Boutin Design? We create with a purpose. We create with a purpose. So, you know, Cindy, we just taught you one thing, right? You do not have to print an actual photo. You can search the interwebs. Like when Carrie just said what I circled in the Sears catalog. I don't have pictures of that, but guess what I'm going to look up? Sears catalog photos. I will find photos that I can put in there that just trigger memories. It's going to be so good. All of it. And did you string popcorn? Well, maybe you don't have pictures of you stringing popcorn, but you could find it on the internet. It's going to be so good because we're going to create with purpose and rainbows. I love it, Denise. Okay, so let's look at embellishments we have. Because now we got a plan, because this is how I would sit down and do it. Oops, shoot. I just dropped all my inks on the floor. Just a sec. Dum-dum. No biggie. Retrieved, fixed. I think strung popcorn and cranberries one time only because we saw it on TV. That was certainly not a thing in our house. But I do remember icicle lights on my tree and tinsel. But then you couldn't have tinsel because it'd kill your cat. Paper chains, we did that, right? So it'll be good. So what do we have? Well, let's start with the big things. So in this set, if you guys are using this set, look, we have fun things. Look at. We have little tags. So I'm going to use these in two ways. Something that's going to go in a pocket and something that's going to stand alone that I'm going to layer my pencil crayons on possibly, or my paintbrush. So let's kind of make a plan. So that's how I'm going to kind of plan this. So when you're planning your clusters, we can decide what we want to cluster. So I know for sure that's going to happen. We have big stuff in here. Look at this big thing. So that to me could be a flap in here. We could add a flap, right? So let's look at the big stuff first. Look at this. Big stuff. This is going to be on my cover. I already decided. I want this to be on my cover. So we can decide, do I want my cover to open this way? Or do I want my cover to open this way? So guess what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to paper clip this right here. Well, I know that it used to get stuck in their stomachs, right? Peanut brittle for Christmas. See? And I think it's just a way for us to revisit. So I want something that separates here. So in here, look at, we have borders like that. I have, there was more than one of those long borders. There was one with a clip on it. Where'd I put it? Look at that. I love that. So I know that's going to go right there. I know that's going to go there. I think I want to put my rainbow possibly right here because it's kind of bright. What else will we want on here? Maybe some florals and a butterfly. Because my cover is always going to be where the most business is going to go on, right? I'm going to put another color there because I won't want that tone and tone. And maybe one leaf. Let's build. I need to put my big pieces and then we'll put our filler pieces, right? But I kind of dig in that. Right? Dig in that. And we need a title. Your cover will need a title, so we'll have to think about that. Here we go. Guess what the title's going to be? Little Things Worth Smiling About. Oh my goodness, how it all comes together. Remember. Oh, look it. I'm going to cry. This makes me so happy. I can't even tell you. So somewhere on here, little things. And remember. Remember little things to smile about. So watch, these are really delicate, so just don't rip it. And because it's so delicate, we'll definitely put it on like a tag or something. Because we're going to have to figure out a way to use that. Look at that. So it won't just go like this because it'll get lost. But do you see how that's just coming together? Remember little things to smile about. And then we're going to find a tag for that to go on. This is going to go on something so it doesn't get lost. But I love it so much. So that is what this album's going to be about for me. Remember little things to smile about, and it's going to be memories. Memories, all alone in the moonlight. I can think of the old days. Life was beautiful then. See, I don't want to put that on here because it matches that. But there's other stuff, okay? But that starts, right? Now we kind of know That's going to go on the cover. We can do other things. Do we have any little tickets or tags right off? We'll make one. We'll make something. But I definitely, this is all going on my cover. I already know it. We can clip it together. These are my pieces for my cover. And guess what I'm going to do? Clip it. Okay. Pieces for my cover. So I already know I need a little bit of pattern on here. So let's pick a pattern paper we're going to use. So we want one of these ones that is a tone on tone. Kind of digging the yellow. But let's see. I feel like I might need a little. Ooh. That's it. Okay. So I'm going to take, oh, the green either. I'm going to take my border punch. So I am trying to source new border punches because this one, I'm going to reach out to to Notions and say, please don't, please bring one of these back. We need them, right? So I'm going to center this. So remember, find the center of your design. So this paper is 8 inches. So I am going to find the 4-inch. And you know how you can tell is that is going to be about 3 1/4 and 5 1/4-ish. So that is the center of my design or my punch. And then I punch it out. You have to go to the garden. Guess what, though? It'll be recorded. There's going to be some more giveaways. What can I give away? How about a new punch? So I will take what punches I have left. And how about the next giveaway is going to be some kind of paper punches. It's going to be another part of the Vicki tool series. So the next giveaway is going to be a set of tools. I don't know what punches I have, but could be a punch, corner rounder, kind of that deal. Okay. So I might even pull from the vault. I'll pull from the vault, friends, because I have old Fiskars punches. So I will pull from the vault. So now look, I have a border. I want that border because I feel like, did you see when we laid this here? Watch. I want a little punch of color when this is laying beside it. The orange is perfection. So how much of that do I need? Because it's going to go with this. Don't remember, Vicki. So it's going to go here. The border is going to hang over. So what do I need? Let's cut a 1 1/4 inch border. 1 1/4. I'm letting you guys put your little comments in and then I'll pick it. But what are we cutting? A 1 1/4 by 8 inch border. 1 1/4 by 8. Could you just tear the edge if you don't have a border? Sure. Could you use deco scissors? You sure can. I am not the boss of you. I'm just your crafting Yoda. Okay, here I go. Ready? Drawn. I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling down because then it's very random. Scrolling down. And the winner is Diane Miller, 8153. Diane Miller. You didn't win anything yet, did you, today? Diane Miller. So this one is punch set. That's a lot of prizes, man. Diane Miller. So Diane, make sure that you have an account on VickiBoutin.com. Make sure you email me at info@VickiBoutin.com. And in your email, what do you call that? The line. What is the email that we see? Like, what is that called? When you send an email, what is that box where you put your thing in? There's a name for it, and I sound like a dum-dum because I can't remember it. body, not the body, subject line. In your subject line, I'm going to write it down because you know I'll forget it as soon as I said it. Subject line, so I don't sound like a dum-dum. Subject line. Subject line is winner, punch set, subject line. I love that. Even if that's not what it is, that sounds good. Look at now. I want you to see. You could put the green on, but that orange on this turquoise is something special. So it'll go like that. And then documented, it does have a die cut edge. So you put that on this side. Look at that, friends. So now that just made it a little bit more interesting. And you can see where your top page is from your bottom page. I love that so much, I can't even tell you. And then this doesn't get lost on there. Very happy with that. Can I tell you something else that would make me happy? I would be adding a rub-on on here or a stamp. Can I add a rub-on? Will you get mad if I add a rub-on? And guess where I'm going to pull the rub-ons from? Willow Grove, I think. I'm just going to pull a rub-on, whatever I can find. Oh, my knee. Sorry, friends. Every time I get up, I go, oh, my knee, because it's broken. It hurts so bad. Willow Grove rub-on. You could pull your Halloween rub-ons, whatever you want. Whatever you want. So I feel like it needs a rub-on. Is there one in this set? Maybe. We'll see. There might be. There might not be. But I just grabbed whatever I could find right away. And it was this. Oh, I could put a butterfly on there, but I don't. I want a background. It might not be this set. Here, I'm going to use this. Because you use what you have, right? And this is what I have in my hand. So I'm just going to cut this little strip. Because I feel like these are meant, I don't put a lot of pattern on these because I want you to use what you have. So we can do two things. Two things are going to happen here. You ready? So I'm going to put this little strip there. But I'm also going to grab a stencil. Let's grab a stencil. And I might be sneak peeking something. I might even be sneak peeking something. Because I can, because I'm the boss of me. So I might be sneak peeking the stencil that we're not going to tell anybody. Don't tell. It's not available yet, so don't go looking for it. But you might be getting a little sneaker peeker. Oh, it's going to be so good right there in that corner. Yep, that's what I want. And this is going to be kind of tone on tone. I want to go in with cappuccino. I know for some of you, you're like, seriously, Vicki, you're pulling a brown out? I most seriously am. Because I'm going to go tone on tone with cappuccino. Cappuccino. You can use a Sunset Beach stuff, but I'm not because I don't want you cracking into your kit. We didn't see anything. I love it, Rebecca. So watch. Cappuccino. I would like a cappuccino. If Natalie was here, she'd be having a cappuccino. She likes her coffee. So I'm going tone on tone because I want it to just be a little hint. These stencils, I'm telling you, are thebomb.com. You ready? Let's peek. Did I get enough color on? I don't know. Oh, a little bit more. So the biggest thing is I have to wait till this ink dries before I can put the rub-on on, because it won't stick. If the rub-on's wet, it won't stick. It's good enough. Look at that. They look like broken stitches. Isn't that fun? I love it. And I cheated. I'm a cheater. I'm breaking the rules. But because I have no patience, guess what I'm going to do? Got to put my rub-on on. Come on. And if the ink's wet, it won't stick. I love punches too. They're my favorite too. Okay. Now, let's put a rub-on on here. So this, now you're getting into the whole world of Vicki Boutin. I like all of the things so I can layer and cluster and make art. And if we do things, we make them that makes it simpler to layer, cluster, and make art with rub-ons and stencils and journaling pieces and icon rub-ons and laser cuts. See what I just did? If you can get it to buckle like this and get that little wave, it's easier to release your rub-on. So now look. We created mixed media art. Could I give it to you with this all done? Yes, but that's flat. And where's the fun in that? Because maybe the next time you wanted pink butterflies on here. I use my powder tool on my rub-ons because it is in fact a sticker. So if I do that, it takes the tackiness away. So now look at, because it was bothering me because we had this on here, but it was kind of just on a boring background. So now when we cluster, see, we're starting to build the base of our cluster. This is everything. We needed 50 of these. This is going to be revisited. It needs to be a page in a binder, or it needs to be big enough to go on a layout. So remember when I talked about doing things that are bigger scale, but I want them, so it will come. You're going to see this revisited. So we're making this cluster. I got to make it. I got to do it now. I got to do it. So I'm making this cover because I feel like I need to reward you with seeing something be made. What powder do you use? So it's talcum powder. And I know it's not good for you. So if you just have a little container and put some talcum powder in, put your finger in it, rub it on. You don't have to have a tool like this. You could use cornstarch if you don't want to be diseased by whatever talcum powder does to you now. Okay? I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing because now I want to. I want to see something be made. Because it's an album, we're going to be opening it. I'm going to put a little extra and then maybe a little just on the edge. Okay? So this is going to come to the inside. Do we want it to the inside or the outside? Look at. So it could go like this. No, it's going on the inside because I don't think it'll be stable enough. So I'm going to put it right to the edge on my first flap. And then I'm going to make sure it doesn't hang over on the back. It does not. So there we go. Commit. And then this one is going to hang over a little bit like that. I'm going to put it on. And I'm going to put the adhesive right on the edge so I don't over adhere. If I put it on the back of this and it's hanging over, what if I get crazy and then my adhesive comes off? So I'll put a little on the edge as well. And let's put that on here, but it hangs over a little bit. It's got a little overhang. See? So it does overhang on the back. If that bothers you, don't do it. Question, Sometimes you use a tape runner and sometimes you use double-sided tape. What's the difference in how to adhere? Tape runner for pockets, flaps, like anything that needs extra adhesive. And then tape runner for just gluing stuff down. Does that make sense? Me too, Angie. So Angie said, I can't wait to see what everyone makes and how they look different. I'm right there with you, girlfriend. I love that. So I want part of it to go like this, I think. Right? What do we think? On a jaunty angle. And then we can put our little color wheel. Like that. Right? And then we have to figure out what we're going to hose this on. Well, let's see. If we steal a little bit of this area? We could. So we don't have to put a tag on that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to pop this up. So it's going to take a minute to put all of the foam dots on it, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. So I'm going to cut my foam dots. Question. Are we putting pockets in? You know we are, Nancy. I got to start working faster, though. Talk less, work faster, Vicki. Come on, lady, because I have a date tonight with my family. So it can't be until midnight. There is going to be a pocket. I'm going to make it not crazy, so this is manageable. So the cover is, though, right? You need to make your cover powerful because it's what makes people want to open and look at the rest of the project. So I feel like the most always goes on the cover. The most has to go on the cover. Wouldn't you agree? What's for dinner? We're going to my favorite restaurant, Carrie. Do you want to know what I'm having? Oh, good, because I'm going to tell you anyway. So the restaurant that we're going to is called Cactus Club. It is my favorite restaurant. I am going to have a sangria. It's a red sangria. They actually put strawberries and raspberries in it. And then it has a peach Bellini, a frozen peach Bellini in the middle of this drink. I will post pictures of it later. I love it so much. You know, Ange, I love it so much. And then I don't look at anything else on the menu. I have every single time they do a lettuce wrap. I forget what kind it is. It's spicy lettuce wrap. So it is chicken and like little crunchy noodles and scallions. It's so good. It's so, so good. That one's too thin. I can't get it to work. So I am going to have that. And then Devin and I do a great sushi of all places that they do a sushi that is the shrimp tempura, whatever one that's called. Is it shrimp tempura? Is that what that's called? And we split that, but I get 2 and Devin gets all the rest. Yeah, chicken sweet chili. You know it, Ange. I don't even look at anything else. And Devin will get, they do like a chicken sandwich she loves. And then they do the best truffle fries. But I cannot eat truffle anymore. Anybody with me? Truffle does not agree with my stomach at all. So I love truffle fries, but I can't even have one. Because if I have truffle, I will burp truffle for 4 days. And it's not fun. Truffle is not fun the second time around. So I know TMI, but I wonder if I'm alone. I'm curious if I'm the only one who finds that. I can't. It is really hard on my stomach, truffle. And I love it, but I can't do it. Is chemically produced. Would make sense then, right? So look I backed all of that. Now look at the difference. From going flat to a little bit of pop, boop, is everything. So I don't know where this is going just yet, but we know we want to pop that up, except for I can see it behind the E. So we got to move that a bit. So some of the things are a little finicky, but it's worth it. It's finicky, but I think it's worth it. So we know 100% that these flowers are going on here. You were the lucky winner. Angie, did you answer the question of how they get the 10% for the Stamptabulous? So did you see what I just did? I curled my corners because I want it to look like a real flower, a real live flower. So why would I put that on flat? So look at what just happened. It came to life. And then I'm going to do the same to this one and just gently curl. You don't have to get crazy, but I don't think a flower would be in nature completely flat. So curl your edges. Oh, you know I'm going to pop it up, but I just need to get it done first. So I want it to sit, I think, like this, kind of inside that. So it overlaps because you don't want things just flat. And then like this. And then we can get a leaf off here. Oh, I love it so much, my friends. So I know that's going to go flat and that's going to sit on top of it like that. This is going to come down here. And then the other thing we need to do is the remember, but it's so finicky. I got to pick it up with my, where are you, pokey tool? See? These are laser cuts, so look how delicate and beautiful this is. So I'm going to put a little banner, and it's going to sit on here in a banner. Remember, little things we're smiling about. You could put the on here. Come on. I know the grammar police might not like it, but I could find a the, or I could just go with it. Do I like it like, yes, I like it like this, or do we like it better like this? Let's see. Oh yeah, because it would sit flat. And we could put the pink here and the yellow on this side. I like that better maybe. And then that'll fit in here. Yeah, I think so. What do you guys think? You know I'm going to ask you and I'm going to do what I want anyway, so don't be offended when you're like, she asked and then she just didn't even listen. I like the pink on the orange. I love this so much, I can't even tell you. So do we like it on a jaunty angle? Or do we like it straight? I like it on a little bit of an angle. So I asked you, but I'm going to do what I want anyway. So I'm going to glue this down. I know that that will fit beautifully here. Let's go ahead and commit this part. So am I going to glue this flat at the top? Absolutely not. Let's pop that out. And for sure, I want some foam dots at the top. Boring, flat is boring. And on a mini book like this, you can go crazy with your foam dots because it's not going in a page protector. So for some of my friends that are like, oh, everything has to be flat. Doesn't have to be here. And then let's glue it down underneath. And if you're like, why are you using wet adhesive? Because I already stuck my foam dots under, so I could fit that under. There. I do want, and I think I'm going to pop the top of this up. So I'm going to glue it flat. But I want the top. See? Oh, just adds so much more interest, but we'll glue it flat so I can lay my title on here, okay? So tape runner for the win because it's fast. A little bit of adhesive here because I don't want it to pop up. And my tape foam corner. So at least you get to see at least one or two clusters of how I cluster. Because all of this stuff is kind of created with that in mind. Layering in mind, okay? Hold it. Just because it wants to lift, because it's lifted on this corner. Little sucker. Hi friends, question. Can you create a die set so we can make these little clipboards? Maybe, Natalie. Maybe something's coming, Natalie. Maybe, pardon me, Angie. Maybe something's already designed. Angie. Seriously. Because how many, we've been making this stuff forever in mine. So maybe in the next release that's coming out in July-ish, maybe it has something like that already. Do you like, isn't that nice when you ask for something and I can already say, sure, I could do that. And I know it's already done. Angie, look at me. I'm like the great and powerful Oz. Okay, I'm gluing my what are these things called? Flowers down. How exciting was that, Ange? That I could say, your wish is my command. You're drunk with power. Yes, I am. Look at me being fabulous over here. Oh, I love it. That was super exciting, right? That I can say, wait till you see it too. It's so cute. So cute. It's going to be good, Ange. It's so good. I have to say, Ange has been with me forever. Ange has been with me forever. So she knows how exciting this is. She knows the work that has gone in for years and years and years. And it's pretty exciting. It's pretty exciting just all around. It's pretty exciting. We need all the things, right? I wonder what else I can ask for. Bring it, man. Wouldn't it be awesome if you asked for something else and I'm like, it's coming. Ask and it shall be done. It's going to be good. $1 million. Yes. Sorry there. I started my own company. I could give you $5. I could give you $5 because I got to pay for all this stuff now. So I'm in the middle of working on something else too. That's kind of exciting. Some things going on. Look at me just wheeling and dealing. It's like I'm working on all the things. It's not like that because really I'm trying to be very cautious with all the things, but it's going to be good. Okay, so I'm popping this sucker right up. I want that one to be definitely dimensional. Fairy Craft Mother, Valerie. Fairy Craft Mother. Yeah, $427 with tax or something, right? Or when you take the rest off. You have like 6 jobs. Ugh. How many jobs do I have? Mother, house cleaner, chef, calendar organizer, and then a product designer, manufacturer, and what is the other thing I do now as well? Fulfillment. Yeah, it's a lot. Designer. What is the other? Project manager. It's a lot of tasks. Packaging. Educator. Artist. But it's not a complaint. And any of that is marketer. Yeah. So what I have to say though, is it is kind of awesome. Like I feel like it all has happened for a reason. Every piece and moment in time has been right where it needs to be. Like everything I did with American Crafts, everything I did with, look how pretty, Friends. Do you love it? I love it. I wish I would have lined that up a little better, but can't have everything, Vicki. What else do we have on our laser cuts? Ooh. Ooh. What do we think? Oh my goodness. Yes? I feel like yes. I feel like yes. I don't know. Maybe. Yes? Yes. Yes. See, this is when we get into the fun stuff, is the embellishing. So remember too, before we finish, I need, like this part, I need a little banner to put remember on. You'll see. So before I commit to this, do you see the detail in this? I just want you to understand the work that goes in and the thought that goes behind it. Can you see that? Do you see each bristle is die cut? It's laser cut. Look at that. I just want you to understand, oh my goodness, the thought that goes into all of this stuff. A green strip? No, I think it needs to be almost white. So what can I find? Like, I feel like I don't want any color on it. That could work. Oh, look it. Right? Because we just want a little piece that goes across like that. So what we're going to do here, so we can use that whole thing, is I'm going to cut this strip off. This is what this paper looks like. Isn't that beautiful? And then I'm going to cut just that little banner. Okay? I love the paintbrush too. I just want to make sure it doesn't get lost with the title. So I'm going to show you what I'm cutting off. Let's make it easy. I'm cutting a 1 1/4 inch piece off this paper. 1 1/4. 1 1/4. Because I'm going to cut this section out for the banner. And then I'm going to use this is going to be a piece that runs, right? Why not waste? So what am I going to cut out? This. So I'm going to take this now. I'm flipping it. I'll show you what I'm doing. How deep does that have to be? Let's see. How high? So remember to fit on it. Yeah, that will work. So it's about a 1/4 inch. You're going to see. So see what I did here? So I can still use this piece. But I want that blue. So I cut that like that. Okay, cut that piece out. Do you have to get crazy like that? No, you don't have to do anything. But it's who I am. And now remember, is going to go on here. It might actually be too wide. We'll decide if I want to cut some of it off, right? And it's going to be a little banner piece like that. I might make it a little bit thinner just because I don't want it to take up that much of my page. Flag banner, the ends. Well, if the art's on there, I want to use it. That's always kind of my thinking. I don't want to miss the art. The art's pretty. Let's maximize the art. Because you know we can use one of those pages as a full page. So little flag banner. Okay. Remember is going to go on there. So I saw something that Kathy Z did where she takes a foam and puts her glue all across something. And I'm going to start doing that. Not today, but one day. Rather than trying to put this across all of it, for those little things, those card makers, and I love Kathy. She just pounces the glue all across it. Have you seen that card maker, friends? And then it's much easier. Picks it up with her tweezers and adds it. Because it's finicky. It's a tiny little strip of words. That laser cut could cut this detail out is just crazy to me. Okay, let's get some tweezers. And throw remember on there. Like that. Okay. Clean up my glue. Make sure you clean the glue off your fingers so you don't glue it and tear it. Oh my goodness, though, the detail on this is stunning. Look at that. I want more of this stuff. All this laser cut stuff is going to be coming. You guys are going to love it. Look at that. And because the paper's so thick, it has dimension. Okay, I am going to give it a little bit of a twisty. And then look. Remember, you could put the on, but now do you see that the paintbrush I like it. I'm totally doing that. Okay, let's do it. Let's commit. I dig it. I dig it. So I want the brush to go right here. Cat hair on my tongue. How? See the whole thing, and I'm going to tell you, I have a little bit of control issues. And I'm a little bit of a perfectionist. I don't know if you guys noticed that. So if glue goes on the front, I hate wet glue because of how messy it is, but it certainly is a little bit more economic. But with that being said, I don't want it to be messy. So I was okay with the sponge idea because it's not going on the front of my die cut. And then I just take my pokey tool, and if there's glue that peeked out, I just wipe it off like this. Anybody else with me? Some of you are like, absolutely not. Couldn't care less. Glue could be all over it. Doesn't bother me. Totally fine for you. I'm just telling you who I am. It's all about today, me exposing the crazy. And I am that person who's going to clean every little bit of glue off. Because it makes me batty. Okay. Let's adhere the little things. It does, I think, feel like the might show up at some point. Okay. I love it. So look at, I got a cover done. Or a Q-tip is a great idea, but I use my pokey tool and my finger. But I do like this glue. I don't find it's too messy. And just make sure that you remember to put your pin in it. And you need a stainless steel pin so it doesn't rust, because that can happen. There we go. Let's put it down. It's the little things worth smiling about. I don't want to cover. Worth smiling about. So does that look good? I feel like that looks good. Let me look at it. Oh, it looks so good. I love this. Okay. And then this is going to go like this. Now I don't love it. It needs to go a little lower. I lied right to your face again. Move this over a bit. That will be better, I think. Before I full on commit, I'm going to make sure that I can see my paintbrush still. That works for me. That works for me. Oops. Can't get glue out of it when the pin is in it. I can't wait to see what you guys are making. Because look at, you see already there's a cluster that is a focal point. There is a base that we added. It does not have to be from this collection. A lot of my collections have the same base pieces, if you've noticed. Design is design is design, regardless of what collection it is. I love that so far. You could put a twine on here later, but I love it. So there's our cover. So now when we open our next page, we need something here. So let me look, because I'm going to try to be good and just pin some stuff down. So do we want something super subtle? Yeah, I don't know if I want that there. Because it's my book. I can put whatever I want. Oh, this could be cool. We could do tone on tone. I don't know yet. Let's look. We could do this. Could be a kind of continuation. I don't hate that, friends. What do you think? It could be even better, maybe like this. I kind of dig it. Look at that. Oh, yes. This is going on here for sure. But we can Vicify it. We can put something on here. But I like that. I like that already. Turn, overhang, fun. Okay, I'm not going to get crazy. We're just going to do the things. So that's going there. I love this right here. Okay, so I'm not even overthinking this. I'm not even putting anything on here. I'm just gluing it down. Sometimes it's just about getting stuff done, and you don't have to overdo every page, but we're going to make it special, and I'll show you how. But I like it. I like that. Look at, in those. Boop, boop. Do you know what we could do? That's a lot of doing the scary kind of thing. Look at that butterfly could totally go here. So when we open, we could put a mat and we could have our first photo. Right? I kind of like that. And it ties our black. And he's peeking. So he'll be flat on this side and foam dotted on that side. And then he'll go here. And then we're going to put a mat for a photo. So I'm committing. I'm doing it. Don't glue the top, so we still could slide the photo under, but let's put a little adhesive right here to tack them in place. And a little foam dot right here. Okay. I love it. And we could put a photo mat here. So what would fit in there? Maybe a 3x3? Yeah, so let's do a 3.5 by 3.5 photo mat. What color do we want peeking out here? Maybe the green now. Look. Oh, I love it. Look. I love it. Or do you want something subtle? No, that's not me. There's nothing subtle about me. So what other colors? Yellow. You have this option. No. Green it is. Green it is. So what size am I doing here? 3.5 by 3.5. And I love it. So what do we have here? The width of this is 4 3/4, but I'm going to cut right here, 3 1/2 off that. Okay. We already cut off here. I love that for you, Sheila. Sheila, I feel like you are my mom popping in to say hi, because her name was Sheila. And Sheila was a huge supporter of my crafting. And I feel like you just saying hi right now was Sheila saying, don't forget about me. And I love that. So thank you, Sheila, for saying hi to me today. Look it. I love it. Right there. I absolutely love that. I find the green, look it. I'm creating a little bit of a visual triangle with my green. And it's going on there because it's all about getting stuff done. So if it's not your jam, you don't have to use this. You use what you want, right? But let's get at least the base, kind of a base. I'm a bass and I came to get down. I'm not internationally known, but I'm known to rock the microphone because I get stupid. I mean, outrageous. Stay away from me if you're contagious, because I'm a man. No, not a loser. To be an MC is what I choose. The ladies love me. Girls adore me. I mean, even the ones that never saw me, like the way that I run never so. The reason why, man, I don't know. So let's go, cuz it takes two to make a thing go right. Everything is a lyric to me. Everything. It takes two to make it outside. This is so pretty, friends. Look what we made out of nothing. Out of nothing at all. Okay. I'm not going to get into the weeds on how I'm going to decorate it. I just want to get the bones down. Okay. There we go. Okay. So what now we have a base. We don't have to decorate it, but I don't want us to leave here with not having anything done. So I just feel like, look at dupe. Dupe. Dupe and dupe. So what else do we have in here? What do we have in the album we could use? Or in these pages? Anything first? The circles. Look at that. Could be something. Look at this paper. Let me find it. This is a whole vibe. So we could cut those circles out and they could go, ooh, almost on one of those flaps, couldn't they? Or they could go on the top flap like that. No, because I like that it fits left and right. So I'm going to do this really quick. I am going to fussy cut around the circle art. Because it happens to fit perfectly on one of the flaps. I might have to trim just a little bit of the side of it. But it's about, let's get some pieces down because there's going to be a part 3. I've already decided when we go to add photos. So if I get the bases down, we can decorate when the photos get on here. But do you see what I'm saying? How cool is that going to be? We're going to have to cut some of the blue off, but it's totally going to fit right there. And I love it. Here we go. In here, and then we can just take our paper trimmer to cut the blue side. We haven't done a prize in a long time. What can our next prize be? What about $25 gift certificate to VickiBooten.com? So you have to comment for a chance to win. And by the time I'm done fussy cutting, I will pick a winner. $25 gift certificate to VickiBooten.com. And then you can buy whatever you want. So go ahead, put your comments up, and when I am done adhering this in the book, I will draw for a winner. Comment, comment, comment. So which side do we want it to go, on that side or this side? I think I want it on this side. So I'm going to use the straight edge here. That's going to go along the top and the side. And do I want to cut that much of the blue off or a little bit more? I'm going to cut a little bit off the orange side and then off the blue side. That's what I decided. Trimmer. Okay, we're good there. It's going to go along the top and the bottom. And what do we need? Just mark it with your fingernail. Think about there. Try to cut it as straight as possible. Oops. It's not easy per se. Use the lines on your trimmer to make sure you're cutting straight. I love that. So why make things hard, right? That fits perfectly on the page. Like that. And I'm going to adhere it, and then I'm going to draw a prize winner. So it is a little bit short for the page, but no biggie. I can just put a border at the bottom, right? Add a little interest. Oops, Vicki. Look at that. I love it. Okay, winter time. So what was it for? I just forgot. $25 gift certificate. $25 gift certificate. And that's Canadian, okay? Because it's in Canadian dollars, CAD. So, or I'll figure it out. Let's make it USD. And let's go. So scrolling up, scrolling down. And the winner is, oh my goodness, Carrie Adams Johansson. Isn't that crazy? And it says, love a gift certificate. Well, guess what? Carrie Adams, you know what to do. You know what to do. Oops, and don't worry, there'll be another. That's easy. I'll give another one of those away in a little bit. Oh my goodness, what are you doing, Vicki? I got to get down now to the bottom of the comments. Live chat is on. All is good in the world. There we go. Okay, so where are we at, Jack? We're at that. And we just did this. And we just did this. So now I want some pockets on this side. So let's look at what we have. We need some pockets. Who doesn't love a good pocket? Clean up, right? Have a drink of your water. So you can find everything when you need it. It's always a good thing. Things like this are your friend. Contain the disaster. So look at what we have in here, friends. Look, we have pockets. We have a whole set of pockets. So how can we use these? Because look at, we could do a little like this. Do a whole row of pockets. Why make it hard? This is not supposed to be hard today. So we totally could do something like this, and like this, and like this. How about that? How about some offset pockets? Do we like that? I'm going to swap this for this though, because I think that is better on this. Do we like that? Or just 2 pockets? Do you like that better? I kind of like the offset pockets, right? Because think, when the mat goes in it, it's going to be cute. It's going to be cute. So let's decide what our mat is going to be in these pockets. So it's going to have adhesive on it. So really, you're probably looking at 2.5 inches wide. And why don't we do 2.5 by 3.5. So our mats are going to be 2.5 by 3.5. And what do we want to use? I think that piece that we used already, that we cut this off of, I think that is going to be a good mat. You could use cardstock, but I'm using what I have right here, and I'm not pulling out something new. So I'm going to cut my mats from this, and they're going to go in here. So how much? 2.5? 2.5 and 2.5 is 5, 6, 7.5. It's perfect, because then I can cut these off, right? 2.5 and 2 5, 7.5. And then the height is 3.5. So let's cut a strip. So what are we cutting from this? A 3.5 by 8 inch strip. 3.5 by 8 inch strip. Math. Are you impressed? I just did maths, and I actually did it right, I think, right? So 3.5. And then I'm going to cut that little nibbin off, this little nubbin on this end, and this little nubbin on this end. And then hope for the best that I can still get my little 2.5 inch pieces. 2.5. I'm going to find 2.5, and I'm going to pull it back a smidge. So it's slightly smaller than 2.5. I'm going to do it again. 2.5. And I'm going to pull it back a smidge. And one more. 2.5. Oops. 2.5. And pulling it back a smidge. There we go. We have little tags to go into our pockets. So let's just do it. I need to put the pink one on first, then the yellow, and then, so let's look at this. I know I'm gonna clip this, because I know that's pretty much where my adhesive is gonna go, right? So let's do that and paper clip it for positioning. Because I am crazy like that, I need to make sure it all fits a certain kind of way. Right? That's where my adhesive is going to go. Anybody else crazy like that? I say smidge, I say doobie. Right? Oh, I kind of dig in this a lot. I'm digging it a lot. And guess what? Look at, it's tying across. We know adhesive's going to go there. So now we can position. Ish is good math, because I'm not getting into those freaky fractions. So look at, I know that it will fit, the pink one will fit right about there. I love this so much. So I can start with that one. So guess what? Just to make sure I know what I'm doing, I know that it's going to go right about there. right about there. Okay. So let's put our double-sided adhesive. I'm going in now with my 1/8, the little thin one, because I don't like to lose real estate in my pocket. Nobody wants to lose real estate in their pocket. Okay, let's do this. We got to work here. Hubby just checked in on you. He's like, how are you doing in here? What is this Vicki lady? She is always taking up so much of your time. I think some husbands, this is fun. So when we were at, on the cruise to Alaska, I had a husband come in and he's like, I just want to talk to you, Vicki. I have to tell you thank you. My wife sits down and does your classes, and she's in her craft room and she's laughing. She's having the best time, and I love that. It makes me so happy. I come and check in on her. Everybody knows who you are in the house, and thank you for that. He goes, and then the other thing is I can go fishing, golfing, and she's not sad that I'm leaving her. Like, it works because now he's like, I will buy every kit that you do for her, because I know, one, it makes her super happy, and two, it's good for our marriage. It's good for our marriage because now I can go do the things I enjoy, and I know she's doing something that she enjoys, and it was wonderful. That same husband, it was in Alaska, right? It's daylight for a lot of the time, and we're cruising through the strait, like going to the big iceberg. And we sat and shared a hot chocolate and Bailey's at like 3 in the morning or 2 a.m. because I woke up and I was sitting outside. I wanted to watch as we floated through, and Rich was passed out. So I went up to the pool deck, or pardon me, the deck on the cruise ship, and him and I sat and chatted, and it was really nice. It was really nice. That is what the fun thing is with the cruises, because a lot of them, people bring their husbands, right? Because they don't want to go on a trip like that by themselves. And two, it's a great way to get to crop and bring your husband, and you do get to do something both of you can enjoy. So, right? I love it. I'm saving marriages. Add that to my list of jobs. Oh my goodness. It's so true. I think that's crooked, isn't it? Looks crooky. But sometimes if it's already committed, we're just going to go with it. But that's another thing with the acrylic paint. You can lift things a little bit because it's stuck to the paint layer. I'm a marriage saver too, right? A marriage saver too. Well, two, people will recognize Tim's voice because there's not a lot of men in this industry, right? So if you're in there cropping, it's only going to be one of probably a handful of people that you'd be listening to. And then Tim does have a very recognizable voice, right? Tim, I see, is out in the real world. He's at the Simon Says Stamps event. I love that. I haven't seen him in a very long time. So see, look at, now there's pocket number 1. You might have to do a little surgery on your tags because, like I said, you lose real estate with your adhesive. So I'm going to cut a little smidgen off again because I don't want it. Once a photo goes on there, it's going to take up more room in there. So I'd rather it not be very tight fit. So it is going to be less than what we originally planned. But we can work it in. Okay. There. Love it. And I will probably, well, once a photo, I'm going to totally put a photo. I'm not even going to tag these. I'm going to make this like a little photo. So yellow next, and then turquoise. Love it. Okay. Oops, I need to mark where that's going to go. Right? We need to mark that one. And I'm going to mark this one. kind of like it right about there. So let's mark there. It's going to go here. Okay. And that one I don't need to mark. That's easy. That's funny. Denise is saying that her husband, because a lot of husbands like to make fun of me too, and I love it. I'm here for it. I love it because I do say a lot of the things all the time. So that's one of the things is Denise's husband will chime in from the other room and say, love it. And he's not wrong. How many times do you think I say that? And it's what I comment when you guys post. Love it. Love it, and it's my favorite. And I have a lot of favorites, right? Okay, let's keep doing it. Doing the things. Get this in there. And then I want to do a couple other things here before we can make a little bit of a plan. See, this stuff just takes a bit. That's what I'm saying. It's a lie. A 5-minute video that has cut down from 3 hours to 5 minutes is a lie. So I understand why that's what people consume. And I think a lot of people consume because they just like watching. They have no intention to ever make. Like all of the recipes I've saved in my Pinterest and all the rest of it. I save them. I'm not making anything. The tags, you kind of got to guesstimate. They're about 2.5 by 3.5, but then the 2.5 has to get cut down because they don't fit, okay? So start with 2.5 by 3.5. I cut it from that one paper that we already used, and it worked very well, Irene. Okay, there's that one. And this one. Because we're using what we have. So let's get a couple base pieces on, and then I'm going to show you a little bit of embellishing. A little bit of embellishing. So come pretty close to the edges with these, okay? Well, and I use different pokey tools. Like it doesn't have to be this one. They're weeding tools, right? So if you go, that one is a Cricut one. So it's for removing your, what is that called? What is, when you're doing the plasticky stuff? It's a weeding tool. So when you're weeding your die cuts from your electronic cutting machine. So when you're doing that, you know, the stuff that would go on a t-shirt, or you need to weed the negative out from around your art. So it's a weeding tool. Or it would be an explorer, or it could be a scaling tool in the dental industry, because that's where these are from, dental. Vinyl. Thank you. I couldn't remember the name. Vinyl. It's a weeding tool. So that's what you would poke to remove and weed around your design. And it's a Cricut one. But there's lots of different ones out there. There we go. Burnish your edges. So it doesn't lift on you. And I'm going to trim a little bit off the sides. So they'll fit in my pockets. Just take a smidgen off. Love it. And love it. So when we're telling our story about things that we loved from our childhood, or whatever your things that you love are going to be, I could put Mojos on one of these. I could put Jello pudding pops. And I could put my little pictures on here. And then we could also, when we go through, just wait, because we'll fill our pockets with other stuff. But I love that. Okay, so let's look at other things. We have other borders. So I know right off, we have this border. We have this border that we just used, right? That we could cut and just use that piece. But I'm going to want something that lifts my pocket, right? I'm going to want something that works to lift my pocket. Do we want it to lift from, no, I want that dark blue on there. I asked a question and then told you no. Look at how cute this is going to be. Open. That's definitely going on here. Open. Let's look at what else we have. Oh my goodness. Look at that border. Yes, it's going on one of these. So it's going on one of these. Look at that. It's freaking beautiful. So it's either going to go here. I kind of dig it. Or it's going to go, ooh, kind of like it there. Look at there. I don't know. I think it might have to, out of necessity, go here. Yep. So clip it, because we know it's going there. While I build, I like to see what's happening. And I know I want that there. Somewhere. It's going to be there somewhere. Open. Okay. What else do we have in here? We have a lot of color going on, and I think this could be fun. Okay, what else do we have? A couple photo frames in here too. Put a photo frame there. I love it. Or it could go this way. I kind of dig that. I dig it. I dig it a lot. I'm digging it. And it's going to move up so I can see both shades of that green. Need a little bit of white so that we can just slide a photo in there. I can never find anything when I need it. I never can find anything when I need it because I want a matte. But I'm digging this, okay? And it can go out the top if we wanted it to, like that, because look. I don't hate that. I can't close both sides, but you see what I'm saying? I don't hate that that peeks out the top. And then I can still see both shades of green. So I'm going to start building. I'm doing it. Where are they listed? On Vicki Booten, Creative Community, on Facebook. And a lot of this stuff, we're just building as we go. But to create the whole album, it's all throughout. I've listed it multiple times, but you might only have been popping on now. So when you watch the video after the fact, you'll be able to find everything. And you will want to also watch yesterday's, where we made the things. Okay, I'm gonna mat in here. Oops, I threw that. Did you see that? I threw that. Is that helpful at all? Yeah, everything is in here. Because this is literally a full-on free class. We did a lot of stuff. And see, this helps to see what's going on. So I am going to just tack that because I want to be able to lift it to put a photo underneath it. So I'm going to only glue it on this end. So I can still lift it because we're adding photos later in part 3 of this little free class. I will come back and add photos and journaling and maybe embellish a little bit more. I'm on all day tomorrow too, friends, because the people who were in my Scrap Fest class and my class on the cruise, we have stuff to finish up. So if you're hanging around crafting or just want company, there, love it. Okay, gotta just do the things, and sometimes it's about like just commit, and you're gonna see how I'll come back as well and cluster and layer. But I know I want this on here because I love it. Scrap Fest was awesome. We did have a good time, but we have a lot to do in that class, right? It was hard. I said, you have all different levels of crafting ability, and some people had a hard time in a class setting just using their paper trimmer. So it is, I thought, just better get done what you can get done, Vicki, and then come back and just do a bonus class, because I'm sure people were getting frustrated and I don't want that. So last thing I want is to people to get frustrated in the class. Okay, so that is going to go on the base, and now you can see that it's a top flap, it's separated, right? I know I want these, and I want this to show some green, so I'm okay if it goes off the top, because it can. We will be okay if it does, right? So we kind of know it's going like this, and then our photo can go in here like that, and we're still going to cluster on here. But I love this. That makes me happy. So let's glue this down. Just put glue along the edge. Yeah, put your stickers and all your embellishments in your Willow Grove class. I think that Greta told me we have Willow Grove kits left. So you watch that. That is something that I'll put on sale. So be watching for that, because if you did not partake in that class, I'm just telling you, don't miss out. That was probably one of my favorite releases ever. Willow Grove kind of got lost in the shuffle. We talked about this. It got lost in the shuffle because Halloween and Christmas and all these other things were coming out, and a lot of people missed out on Willow Grove. And I feel like we need to make sure people have that in their I agree. That class did rock. I do. I am very, not very often would say about my own stuff, but the clusters in that class, all the little cloches and all the layering was magical. It was a whole magical thing. What am I looking for? I think a foam dot. That's what I wanted. Me too, Inez, because if you loved, a lot of people loved Fernwood, and I feel like it was a little Fernwood-esque, right? There, I want that to pop up a little bit. And then we're gonna put these guys in here. Like that. And then this one is gonna go like this. with a little bit overhang maybe, and my photo's gonna go. I love that, friends. And then open, can get clustered right here. Love it. Let's commit. So this one I'll lay flat, and then this one's gonna get popped up. There we go. Here we go. Foam dots. Yep, I love Willow Grove, but that kit, we still have kits left. So like I said, I'll put it on sale. I think I'm sure Greta's not here anymore. Maybe I'm a liar. I do think we have some. I don't think I have any in Canada. I think they're all gone here, but I think we do have kits in the US, and we'll put it on sale. Because I would like, especially if you're newer here, right? If you're newer here, I'd like you to get to experience that class. Wait till you see the new stuff we're working on. I love it. See? I can still slide a photo underneath it. So I think I want that to go right about there. I want some of that blue to show, so I'm going to put it there. So the white can totally be glued down, right? The white can be glued down, but now we can access to put our photos underneath it. There. Okay. Let's put open. How you guys doing? There's still a lot of you watching. Who's here and working on something else? Just happy for the company. Some of you guys I know never chat on here, and that's totally okay. I would love to hear from you because I love that. So who's here that's my friend and you, I don't even know you're out there watching because you're sneaky. And I mean my friend, and as we've met before, and you're here watching, and you're like, just not talking to you, Vicki, because I'm scrapbooking, eating M&Ms, and chatting with my friend. You're making the backgrounds. I love it. Look, Barb, I knew it. I knew a lot of you guys were out there that you're like, not talking to you. You're at a weekend crop and watching while working. I love it. So look at, this is pretty. We're going to come and add, let's look, what embellishments do we want to put on here? So what do we have left? We have all this stuff. All this stuff. Ooh. Maybe. Let's kind of put some stuff around here and see what we want to use. No, I don't want to use both those on there. We still have above and beyond too, right? Above and beyond. But I need a little something on here. I would have M&Ms, but working on packing up my craft room for a move hopefully this summer. That's hard, right, Cindy? I want peanut M&Ms now that I said it. Can somebody bring me some peanut M&Ms? Hi, Vicki, just started watching. It's Sunday morning here in New Zealand. Gemma, I sent people to bed, and now you guys are waking up, and I love it. So you get to see. Oh my goodness! Is back. Look what we've done so far. Want to see? Because I feel like I need to show you. Look what we've done so far. Oh, we look at from my stamp set. Were you here for any of this? That we did all of the stamps. We did all the stamping. I love it. It makes me super excited. Boop. Boop. So we haven't done, and like, I want to show you some pretty stuff too. So okay, some bones. We got some bones down. What do we have left? So we have things like this too. Look at, there's frames. So we could do 2 frames on here if we wanted to, which I think is cute. Look at that, will work nicely, right? 2 frames will work nicely here. Do you guys agree? Do you concur? I'll show you with the mats. So we can use what we have, right? I concur. Thank you, Cindy. I like the frames, and they're here, and this is all about using what we have and making this easy. So I want it to be easy. So I'm just gonna glue it at the bottom again so I can later slide a photo in. Oh, did I glue that sideways? I probably did, but it's good enough. Oh, and it's upside down. No, it's not. Look at, cute, right? Cute, right? We're not going to use everything. Just going to use some of it, but I do that a lot too, don't I, Denise? Look! It's almost time for your birthday dinner. I know, I still have an hour. I have an hour. So we're good. I feel like we'll get lots done in that hour. Because we've done all the heavy lifting. We've done all the heavy lifting. I say that a lot too. It's like if I was Puerto Rican, it'd be mira, 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 mira. Wouldn't it? Are you still here, Lizette? Mira. Am I saying that correctly? Look, look. Hi, Robbie. How are you? The restaurant I'm going to is called the Cactus Club. And if you are ever in one of the provinces of Canada that has it, you want to go to the Cactus Club. It's the best. Okay? I think that will be very cute. See? It means look. Mira, look, look. I thought it meant like I love you. Because my friend, what sort of food? I'm going to have lettuce wraps. It has everything. It's just freaking phenomenal. So my friend Nilmi always says that, mira, mira. And I used to always think she was saying like, sweetheart, or I love you. Right? Look. Look it. Because I told you I was Puerto Rican. I swear in another life. Ti amo. I know, but I did. Mira. I always thought it was like, mira, mira. It was always like, because Puerto Ricans, I don't know, is it just Puerto Ricans or Spanish speaking? Say that a lot. Say it a lot. And I thought that it's like me with look, 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 look. So we have beautiful things to use to embellish still. Beautiful things. All the beautiful things. Oh, look at that frame. So we need to look at things that I want to use. What do we have repeats of? Okay, right off. So let's open this. How many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 6 of these. So one page can be where our title, but I could put those as tags that you open your little pages with. Because I like repeats. Ooh, we have these tags too. What else do we have on here? So we don't have a pull on here, but we have other opens, don't we? So let's look at things that we have. We have some titles to use. Awesome, adorable. We have hello, memories. Hello, memories made here. I love it. We have that title. Let's pull some titles. Hello, memories made here. True story. You know, I say that all the time. True story. And some of these maybe we don't want to use until we actually embellish. So true story I'm going to save. And it's finicky. This clip is fun. Pull that clip off. This is going to be used somewhere, hopefully, because it's beautiful. Uh-oh. It can be used back here. Yeah, it'll have to be used on here somewhere because it won't fit anywhere else. We have all those tickets. This is the piece de resistance. Look at this. This has to go somewhere. Look at the detail in that laser cut. You will see this show up again because it's just too good not to. But, ooh-wee, delicate. I love it so much. It's going to go up here somewhere. There, I can still get a photo in it. Can you see that? Still get a photo in there. Let's decorate. Can we decorate that? Because I'm excited about this now. Doesn't take much, right? But look at that magic. And then we can do photo strips. Photo strips. So we're doing it because I want to. And we could cluster a little bit more. Let's decide, do we want to cluster a little bit more? Let's see what can fit where we don't lose the detail. Ooh, that might be really beautiful. Look. But we might lose some of the detail. So let's decide. No, that is a no for right now. That's a no. We will lose stuff with that. But nope. That's a no. That can be a pocket. I say yes. So this is where we're starting. Let's start with this. Okay, friends? So this is going on here. It's going to be a pocket. So even though this flap turns, I think we'll be okay to keep it in there. But I want to make a pocket that we could slide stuff in. Are you okay with that? Oh, I have another idea. Side pocket. Side pocket. It's a side pocket. It's a freaking side pocket. So let's mark where that's going to go. It's a freaking side pocket. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. I'm going to put it right there. Mark where it goes there. It's a side pocket. Hot pocket. A K&D pocket. Let's do the things. It's a side pocket because then nothing's going to fall out of it when your flap is open and closed. You get what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Who's making with me? Is anybody making this? Just curious. I know some of you aren't because you might have just got out of bed. So let's get the bones done, and then we can embellish as a part 3 to this whole thing. And then I know a lot of you right now are going to say, when is part 3 going to be up? Eventually, friends. I am teaching all day tomorrow too, and I have to prep for this class. So that's 2 1/4. It's 2 1/4. So this is not straight, Vicki. I felt like it was not straight. So move it over a little bit. There we go. Straight enough. Side freaking pocket. I love it so much. Side freaking pocket. That fit in there? Oh my gosh, it will. I love it. Don't know yet though. Let's glue the things down. I say boop. I say boop. You know who else says boop that I realize, so I love her even more, is Kathy Zaleski. She says boop too. I am a booper. So this is not going to be the easiest thing to glue. Just get the glue on. Just put it down kind of the vertical lines. Just get it on. Bang a gong. Get it on. Yeah. So my friends, if you're watching from New Zealand or Australia, you need to go to, oh my goodness, I wish she was here. Help me. What is Michelle's company called? Down Under. Creative something Down Under. I need to write things down. And you can get the Sunset Beach Club class and my classes moving forward. You can get the exclusive stamps, stencils, dies that are coming out. You want to check that out. I think we both say it. So, I love Betty Boop. So I've been a booper for a very long time because I was one of those kids. I collected everything with Betty Boop. I love James Dean. I love Disney. Back in the day, I was one of those. I loved collecting things. So I've been a booper. Boop. For a long time. But I think definitely a lot of you would have got that from Kathy over me. The boop. Because I think she almost trademarks the boop. I say so many silly things that really, where do you even start? Okay, I feel like I've got some adhesive dispersed. Definitely on the little thinny line of thread. And I think this was my plan. Ooh, make your plan, Vicki. So this is going to go here. Ah, I almost knocked it all on the floor. So it's going to go right about here. Oh, just got glue all over it, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Vicki. I just have said boop for a long time. But like I said, I think most people would definitely recognize that from Kathy. Smidgen doobie. Those are things I say all the time too, that people are like, that's funny, you weirdo. And then look at, and then our frame can go here. Now I'm not putting a photo in this frame. This is going to be a somewhere to cluster. This is going to be a house for clustering. It's going to be a house for clustering. So let's decide what we're going to cluster in it. Jody, Design requests. I love the black mesh laser cut from Willow Grove. The sewing piece. You're going to see lots of that stuff coming. I did too. There's another Jolene. My sister has thousands of Betty Boop things. I love it. This is so fun. Can't wait to play in a few weeks. I love it. That looks so nice. I think it's pretty, right? It's going to be a pretty cluster. And then we can decide what's going to go in it. Because we have lots of things. There's things that can cluster in there. But not as many as embellishments as Vicki normally would have. Because you know I like all of the stuff. But why couldn't butterflies go in there? I think this is a good opportunity for butterflies. Butterflies are free to fly. Fly away. Look at. Fly away by and by. Ooh. Yeah, I love it. Sorry if I just broke your eardrums. I love it. I'm gluing this down, and we just got to get the things done, right? Side pocket for the win. So let's glue it down, and we're going to cluster with the butterflies. I apologize. That was so loud. Oh, what was I thinking? What was I thinking? I know some of you are at home, and you're like, I have the volume up. And you just made my ears bleed. Sorry. Okay. I feel like right about there is where I want this. I'm going to stand up, make sure it's straight. Oh, my knee. Oh, Vicki, I got to go get that x-ray done. It's broken. It hurts when I sit for a long time. It is very owy when I get up. Look at the black on all of that. Look at how that just makes it magic. And then when we put some butterflies on here, flying up the page, and then what other filler do we want in there? Earbuds. Ouch, I know, I'm sorry. I was so excited. I got overly excited and then went, Vicki, what are you doing? You're going to make people deaf. Sorry. Don't be mad. Okay. I know, especially if you're listening to me with your headphones in, earbuds in. That, oh my goodness. Sorry. Okay, I'm standing up now. It's getting serious. We don't have to embellish everything right now, but I definitely want these on here. I like that. I like that. So I'm going to commit my butterflies. Look at how beautiful these butterflies turned out beautifully. This is a beautiful stamp set. I have not really got to use it much. I make the things, but then I'm so busy. I don't get to create as much or as often as I would like to. And I have to say, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, so we remember it's a pocket. Let's do the things. You tore your meniscus from sitting at your job and had to have surgery, wasted time in PT, and later joined the gym. I got way more relief when working with a trainer. I definitely have to build muscle. 100% have to build muscle. I agree. We haven't done a prize in a very long time. How about another $25 USD gift certificate to Vicki B? So here we go. Start commenting. I'm going to put a pocket in. You need to, so we see. So what colors do we think we want? I'd like to bring some blue up here, I think. So what do we have in our pattern paper? Do we have a blue? Oh, look at this. Love that. Gonna cut a mat out of that. I'm gonna tell you what the size you need for your side pocket. Side pocket. How many have we given away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have given 12 prizes away. I feel like we're gonna give 15 prizes away today. So I'm gonna say 3 3/4 by 3 1/2. So let's cut 3 1/2. 3 1/2. By 3 3/4. And see if that works. Ooh, look at this side too. Woo, love it. I should have looked at what was on the back before I committed. It's tight. Cut a little bit off. I'm just so thankful that we've pretty much had just under 300 all day today. So with all the other things you guys are watching and doing, celebrating today, thank you for the most part. I'm sure it's not the same group of people we've had, but it's very nice to have such a consistent number. There. I love it. Guess what? I'm going to show you something. Eek. Pull it out of the pocket. So I'm going to put I'll just clip it for now. I'll just put a little adhesive because a photo. Oh, let's cut a photo mat because I always think that's fun to show that that's going to have a mat. So what are we going to put on that? Our photo is going to be about there to there. So what is that size? And then I'm going to pull the prize. So this is going to be 2 3/4. 2 3/4 by 3 1/4. Sounds good. Ooh, my trimmer blade is just chewing that paper. That's ugly, Vicki. Ugly. Foam dot. Look at that, friends. I love it so much. Do you love that? Well, I can't tell right now because I have a prize to give away. Okay, let's do it. Here we go. Scrolling, 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 scrolling up, scrolling down. Oops, scrolled way too far down. Scrolling up and stopping right here at Melissa Atkins 5430. Melissa Atkins, congratulations. Melissa Atkins. So Melissa, make sure that you send me an email and in the subject line, put winner $25 gift certificate and make sure if you haven't already that you are signed up on vickibooten.com. So I have your address and information. Okay. Well, you need to be signed up for a gift certificate. So if you guys stick around to the end, guess what I'm going to give away? Because I'm crazy like this. I'm going to give away at the end today. Ooh, we're good, right? Everybody can see us. My computer just died. $100. I'm going to give a $100 gift certificate at the end. Somewhere along near the end. So don't leave and come back because you don't know when that's going to be. And then, because I said I'm giving 15 giveaways to get to. So what am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there's going to be, here, I'll make, so the $100 is going to be the last one. That's the grand prize. Because then you can pick whatever you want. And then for anybody watching after the fact, in the regular comment section under the video, not this live chat, the regular comment section, I am going to give away another $50 gift certificate. Okay, so I'm going to say 50 USD in the regular comment section. I will draw a winner by Friday. Okay. So I'm loving that. You guys loving it? We're gonna do some more embellishing, but look it still closes nicely. Like more business has to go on. Oh my goodness, you know what we haven't done yet? We have to add them somewhere. So can I see if these look cute here? Maybe, because it is kind of colorful over here. What do we, oh, maybe this way? Take the green off, put them this way. Maybe? No, I don't know. Maybe. Got to use that somewhere though. Those got to be used somewhere. Still have lots of flowers too. Okay, so we did something up here. Something else has to happen down here. What do we have left to make it interesting? Because I feel like we'll see. We'll see. It might be. We'll see. But it's one of those, I'm not going to focus on that right now because it is hurting my head. But I kind of like an idea of when that closes. Ooh, that's cute. That's cute. And opens, that kind of holds that down, that we could have a little bit of overhang here. See what I'm saying? Kind of digging that. Maybe. Ooh. That's pretty. Maybe. Maybe not. We have this frame I'm going to be using somewhere. No, I don't want to cover all my art up. So I like this. Remember, commit. Just commit sometimes. So I'm going to commit. This is going to be committed to here, and then we'll decide what we're going to hover off of it. I like it. It will flap down. We'll do something on the bottom. I will show you guys. Can you see? I love it. I love it. I love that too. Oh, yeah. Look at that. We could actually, if we wanted to, put some of the art stuff right on there. Where's the paintbrush? Kind of digging that. I'm digging that. So that's going to happen. I like it. I like it a lot. It's going to get glued flat. I'm not going to foam dot this because I don't want it to catch when this closes here. And sometimes you just got to go with it, right? So just go with it. And we did this work. It's very artsy. I love that blue on this green. It ties the blue in from this side. Layer that, and then we'll cluster something else on here. It's going to be good. Just trust me. Trust the process. Trust it. Love that. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. What do we have? Good things. Maybe a story to tell, but I like good things there. What else do we have going on? No, I like that. I like this business. Just go with it, right? That's what I'm saying. Just do it. Very nice. Love it. Can totally put a photo here if I want to. See, there's frames. That I'm not worried about right now. But I got something on this page. Now watch what happens. So we know these are going over here. We have this business. So I want to do something on here that maybe masks what we have on the bottom. So what do we have? Oh, oh. That totally will work. So I know this is going to go there because then it masks this business. And let's use some pattern paper before we get into anything else, because I feel like I want to add some more color on here. Got to add some more color. So we could put yellow for the base, maybe, because that would work. What else do we have? Oh, we have the blue. So that would be fun to bring some of that down here, right? But we need a double matte. So I feel like it's going to be blue, and we haven't used pink. Pink and blue. But we have green that is cut. No. Pink and blue. Pink and blue. So I'm going to use, what size do we want? It is going to be 3 1/4 by 4 1/4. 3 1/4 by 4 1/4. I love how this is turning out. Like, love it. You guys make me make pretty things. I'm going to round the corners because I'm feeling wild and crazy. Okay. I have 20 minutes left here, friends. Not bad. You watch, because I don't have to commit. I can clip. You guys see where I'm going with it, and I don't have to commit. I can clip. Okay, so I'll tack down. I can commit this. This is easy. It's going to go right here. With this. Okay. Nope. Absolutely not. It's okay, Vicki. It's totally okay. We could put another butterfly down here if we wanted to, or a flower. Flower, Vicki. Kind of dig that. Doot, doot. Oh, we haven't used these yet either. Because we're just using the stuff we have, right? So even if you don't like it, don't tell me. You just do what works for you. Oh, we have these too. This is fun. Let's look. Can these be used somewhere? But we don't want to cover up our two. So we'll use it somewhere, but not there. That's not the place we're going to use that. Living on a prayer. Living the good life. Nope. Absolutely not. I like the flower. I'm going to go with the flower. I think pulling that color in is kind of cute. Right? I'm just going to go with it because I'm the boss of me. Playing with the Queen of Hearts, knowing that it really smarts. The Joker is the only fool who would do anything for you. Do 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 do. Thinking my life's a crime, and that's what I have to do to keep me away from you. The midnight. Do 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 do. Oh yes, love it. Wasn't there a green one? Maybe a green one. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Playing with the Queen of Hearts, knowing that it really smarts. Joker is the only fool who'll do anything for you. I like the linear aspect of these. Thinking my life's a crime. I don't even know if those are the words, but it's what I'm singing. It's what I'm going for. Doesn't this color almost look neon? I love it. And I just think the green is good. I don't like where I placed that one though, Vicki, because I'm going to cover the two and I don't want to. What did I do? Okay. Surgery. Uh-oh. Got to commit. See what happened? It's ripping. Got to commit, Vicki. You should have planned that better. And you did not. Oh, there. Dum-dum. That works. Got to commit. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. Very happy with that. Right? Very happy with that. And then we can put something in there later. Later. What do we have? This here now. Nope. Absolutely not. But we have a clip. And we love our clips. Love it. That's a yes. That's an absolutely yes. Juice Newton. Juice Newton. I loved it. I used to wear my headband like she did, and Sheen Easton. Was Juice Newton Australian? Or was Sheena Easton? No, Sheena Easton was like Scottish or something, or Irish, wasn't she? And then she met up with Prince and got a little freaky. See, it's too bad I didn't have space because look, that would be so cute. But don't get crazy. But see now? Boop, boop. We'll do some more, but I like it. It works. So what do we have left here? So that's coming off screen. We have these. Let's commit. I want them to go kind of like that, I think. What do we have left embellishment-wise? We haven't used this flower. But we could, oh, and then look at, we'll create some interest. We can use this circle. Because it's with the circles. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The Joker is the only fool who'll do anything for you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, wait, I don't know what I want to do there yet. But I do know that this top one, I'm going to put a frame on because look at what we have. I am quite impressed with how much we've got done with Scottish. She was in Miami Vice too. I loved her. Look at, we need a frame on here. I'm not covering that side because it's beautiful. So let's mat our frame because it's going there for sure. Do you guys remember Sheena Easton? My baby takes the morning train. She works from, or he, I guess. He works from 9 to 5 and then he takes another home again to find me waiting for him. He wakes up in the morning. Right? You have Purple Rain stuck in your head? I love it. I love Prince. I would never be sad to have a Prince song stuck in my head. That is one concert. Do you have regrets of concerts you didn't get to see because you didn't expect that the artist was going to die on you? Prince and Michael Jackson. I didn't get to see either one of them, and they're both favorites that I love, right? Look at, I love it so much. He wakes up in the morning. But I feel like when I put the photo mats on, it makes it pop more. So I'm committing. I don't even know what. So slow dancing. Anything I want. Oh, what is with me? I capture that. Oh, it gives me, makes me feel alright. My baby takes the morning train. See, I love it. It starts to see when the photos go in here. It's so good, friends. Look what we made from nothing at all. From nothing at all. Literally from white cardstock. The whole base of this album was created with why I tell you you need to fill your creative toolbox with stencils. Because the art is done for you. It makes you feel so good to be able to complete something from nothing. From nothing. Okay. I got to do that. Elvis. My mom went to see Elvis and she got grounded for a very long time because her mother said no. And Sheila went, oh yeah, lady, I'm going. And you know, I still remember this story my mom telling me. So she went with a girl whose mother was addicted to Coca-Cola. Does anybody, are you guys aware that Coca-Cola used to actually have cocaine in it? Used to put a little bit of cocaine in Coca-Cola. And she was addicted to Coca-Cola. And she went with that girl. So that's probably why her mother was like, you're going with that girl. And she got grounded, but she didn't care. She said, I didn't care. Elvis walked past her like she could have touched him. And she's like, that was a huge thing for her, right? Huge thing for her is that she was that close to Elvis. Okay, friends. So now what do we have? Oh, we have this one left too, Vicki. Oh, look it. We could cluster that on top. I kind of dig it. Do you dig it? You probably can't see it. You're like, I don't even know what you're talking about. This one. Like that. Or there's no reason you couldn't, on one of these, add that. So let's save it. We're going to add it in amongst the flaps. But I love that there. So what do we have left, embellishment-wise? Because we have a lot of things that we're going to be able to do. But these are some things that we have left embellishment-wise. Oh, that's fun. Look at, these are going to go here with some kind of title. I'm digging that. We have a floral. What florals do we have left? I feel like I want a floral on here. Like I feel like a floral cluster will be fun on here. It is kind of tone on tone, but who cares? We can do whatever we want. Look at, and then the green, because it can hang down this top pocket. Top pocket. Oh, yes. I like it. You don't have to do it if you don't want to, but I like it. I like it a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. So we have all of these that can also go. I'm going to show you things that I do. Now, these are all flaps. So I feel like we've got to do something flappity flap. So let's see. How many little, oh, don't forget. Let's pop out some flap decor. We have flap decor. Now, the hard thing with these are, it really needs to, this is going to have to go under the flap. Otherwise, they're very persnickety and they're going to get torn. So it has to go, you can't hang these. Oh, see, I just ripped one off. That just happened in real life, in real time. I just did that for real. So don't be crazy like that. Okay, that's all of them. So I'm going to show you things. So what I'm talking about is how many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we have 6 tickets. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to do something on the bottom one. So these are going to go on my flaps, possibly with a ticket and maybe a circle punch. Okay. Possibly with a ticket and a circle punch. Yeah. Okay. Something's going to go on there and it ties our black in because I feel like I need that black to go all the way around. It kind of has to happen for me. Okay, friends, what was I doing? Oh, tickets. So we have. Okay. So things that are going to happen is here, this tag is going to go here. So this is to open this first flap, a story to tell. I love it. And then we are going to do something with these tags that are going to go kind of like this, because then it opens, not there because of green, maybe here, maybe purple, right? We're going to have little tags. Are going to go down like this, not that one. Stop being crazy, Vicki. Do you see what I'm saying? They're going to go like this on these flaps, all the way down to open the flaps. All the way down to open your flaps. Don't talk back. Flappity flap, don't talk back. Like that and like that. Okay? Look at that. All the way down to open our flaps. And then we have these guys that can go to the side of the flap. Like this maybe. Look. Oh, I like it. I like it. What do you guys think? Ticket? Ticket to line, white line highway. Tell all your friends they can go my way. Silly soul. Pound for pound costs more than gold. That's not a nice song. That wasn't a nice song, Vicki. My white lines go a long way. Either up your nose or through your veins. Fruit. Rock. But if you know, you know. Memories made here. Because we need a title. I like it. Look at. Memories made here. That's going to go there. Living the good life. You really just wrap my run on the dance floor. My white lines go a long way. Either up your nose or through your veins. Freeze. Rock. Oh, go. Get higher, baby. Get higher, baby. Get higher, baby. And don't ever come down. Free bass. White lines. Go away. Blow away. Did I make it up? Look at little cluster there. See where I'm going to go with this? So I am not going to be able to finish all this with you guys here. Delightful is going to go here. I don't know if I'm going to use these. I don't know. But I know I'm going to use these. Okay. I know I'm going to use those because, oh my goodness, yes. Right? And God only knows what other freeze. So it was freeze. Freeze. Rock. Get higher, baby. Get higher, baby. Get higher, baby. And don't ever come down. Free bass. That's going there. Do-doon, 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 boop. Do-doon, 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 boop. Because I'm excited. I love what I've made today. You don't know what I'm doing down here because you can't see it. Look at. I love it. I love it. Let's glue some of this crap down quick. Oh, I didn't glue these down. Okay. Because I'm cheating. I've got to go. I told my family, but we don't have to leave yet. So we're okay. I can cheat a little bit. We can cheat a little bit. So I want this to go here like that because that's going to open. Make sure no adhesive is... Oh, I did. I put a little bit too much. So what do? We do this. Okay, let's glue these down. Is this glued? Yeah, that's glued. This is not glued. Let's glue it. Because you know I'm finishing as much of this sucker as I can. I love it. The black. But I don't know if that's straight, so we'll just tack it for right now. Let's get my flowers on. A million magic crystals, painted pure and white. A multi-million dollars, almost overnight. Twice as sweet as sugar, twice as bitter salt. And if you get hooked, baby, it's nobody else's fault, so don't do it. I know some of you out there, I apologize because you're like, what is happening here? Can't help it. You got to finish that song. You can't just leave it. You can't just leave it. Oh, I feel like that has to come down like that. Yeah, okay, that's where my leaf is going, and then I can build my flowers. And you know, if you hang out with me, you'll be like, because I will sing that song. I will sing a country song. I will sing, put another nickel in the Nickelodeon. All I want is loving you and music, music, music. And you'll be like, seriously? We went from white lines to, what was her name? Teresa Bauer. You know where I saw her? On the Muppet Show. And my dad really liked it. Was excited for that song. Because we used to watch the Muppet Show together. And he liked the old men in the balcony. You guys know what I'm talking about? He liked the old guys in the balcony. I think that isn't, has it started yet? It was coming back. Is it on? What's it on? Like Disney Plus or some kind of craziness? Because that is nostalgia for me. The Muppet Show, all day long. I want to watch that. All day long, I tell ya. Kermie? Is that what they were called? Stater and Waldorf? He liked the two guys in there. And I liked Pigs in Space. That was my jam. Okay, we're doing the things, so we need to put these on. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, commit, 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 commit. So let's open the flap. Let's put that guy on there. Commit, commit, commit. Oh my goodness. I'm doing it. I'm doing the things. So are you guys pretty impressed with what has been accomplished here today? Because I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty freaking impressed with what has been accomplished here today. No lie. Yeah. The Swedish chef. I'm sure that's not what he sounded like, but you know what I'm trying to do. You know what I'm trying to do with that. And Beaker. I liked Beaker. And Gonzo with the chickens. I love this project. I'm putting photos in it of what we talked about because I love the idea. I'm loving the concept. So we will have a part 2 with some photos and stuff. Part 2, part 3, because this is part 2, isn't it? Did I put that straight? Oh, did I glue it to the next page? I might have. Get it under control, Vicki. Love the ticket flaps. Me too. They're made just for this because all of it is intentional crafting. And Vicki makes the stuff so that it will work for flaps. For reals. Like seriously, friends, I just wish you understood the amount of work that when I do these collections. I put thought into how everything's going to be used. Like I drive Melissa crazy because I do like I'm part of all the design, right? We could put another open down here. See, like that. Kind of like that, but not really. Do you like that? I kind of like it, but I don't really like it. So I'm not going to do it. Like this. Possibly. Which we could keep it consistent and just put it at the bottom of the stack. What else do we have? What else have we got? We need more word strips and stuff because that would make me happy. But we have these. This makes me happy. I'm going to show you. Okay. Going to show you some stuff because we're close. We're close to having to call it. So what do we have left? We haven't glued these down. We know delightful. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do delightful. And we could do another pencil crayon under delightful. Pink. Oh, I like that. Look. Because it's a linear element with delightful. And then it ties our color in. I like it. Right? So that's definitely going to go there. Let's look at what other embellishments we have. So we have a leaf and some flowers too. Let's find a spot for these guys. A leaf and some flowers. We have hello friend. We have hello friend. We have some little banners. This was fun. A day in review. Right now. Right now is going to go somewhere because it's kind of a whole bunch of awesome. Ooh, be careful. Those letters on, oh, wait till you see the delicacy of this. Look at that. Yeah, laser cuts. Oh, we have nothing down here right now. I don't hate it. It kind of fits perfectly in there. You can't see it again. You're like, whatever you're talking about, I can't see it. Right now. Right now. Because we need a title. I like titles on all of the pages. We have some tickets left. What else is on here? Ooh, we have this. This has to go somewhere because it's beautiful. So get ready for this. Very careful when you pull this out. That little, oh my goodness, this is delicate. This is almost craziness. But it's so beautiful. Get ready for it. Don't rip it at the last bit. Don't rip it at the last bit. See it? Yes, I think. You can't see it. Give me a second. Look at. That will fit. Look at. What do you think? Oh no, it doesn't work, Vicki. What are you talking about? You need where it will. Oh no. Oh no. Where am I going to use it? Because it has to. Oh, I kind of dig that. Oh, that works. Look where it's going. Putting that on right now before you can change my mind. Okay, here we go. Watch. Oh my goodness. These are the things. Like sands through the hourglass, so are the days of our lives. And these little elements are what I think make Vicki Boutin collections uniquely mine. Is this little attention to detail. So we have this tiny little banner that needs to hook here, here, and here. And it works perfectly on this page for reals. Okay, let's straighten that out. Oops. It is finicky as crap, but it's worth it in the end. Just got to adjust all your little tassels. And whatever this craziness is going on right here, Vicki. There. Oop, fingers sticking to it. So I think I might have removed the glue. Finicky as crap. Snip. Snip. I love it. I love that so much. That just kind of elevated this page. So this is going to be more journaling on here. It won't be photos. And then what have we forgot? Let's tack these down. Let's commit the photo part. Use the lines as a guide. Do we have... Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. We have the grand prize to give away, don't we? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. We have the grand prize to give away, which is a $100 gift certificate to VickiBooten.com. VickiBooten.com. I'm gonna make a border. I'm going to show you because it needs something down. This page is kind of boring. Boring. VickiBooten.com. I don't think that would be a good jingle for my business. I think it would be something when people heard that come on, they'd be like, OMG. Turn that off. That is so annoying. I'm sure your teenage son, if you have me on all the time, is like, she is so annoying. Because I have my own kid who tells me that all the time. You're so annoying, Mom. I'm like, whatever. This is what I was looking for. Okay. That border is going to go right here and here. Stick her on. Like you mean it. Okay, friends. I'm going to stick my border on and put this title on. And then I'm going to draw the winner. Chicken dinner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh, I like that. That added a little bit of interest there. Delightful. That's what I was going to put here. Delightful. With the pencil. Love it. Totally works. Just get her done. Did you guys have fun today? Who has been here for the whole Schmazel, Hop and Deppers Incorporated? We're gonna do it. Give us any chance, we'll take it. Give us any rule, we'll break it. We're gonna make our dreams come true. Doing it our way. I feel like that's kind of happening in my life right now. Everything happens for a reason. Everything is part of a season. And that's kind of how it's gone, right? American Crafts, freaking awesome, amazing opportunity. Played with my friend Janine at 49 Market. Got confident enough when there was some changes to go on my own. And then get to spend days like this with this community that freaking I don't mind giving to because you guys give back tenfold. Tenfold. Seriously. Let's choose a winner. Here we go. Scrolling, $100 USD to VickiBooten.com. And the winner is, drumroll please, Irene freaking Limburg. I can't even believe that, Irene. Irene Limburg. Congratulations. And don't forget, I'm going to show you a quick peek at this whole thing now. Quick peek at the whole thing now. And then in the regular comment section, I will give another $50 gift certificate to VickiBooten.com away. Can we put, oh, I think this could work here. Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't like it. But I feel like I don't want to rush it now, right? Yep, I like that though. Okay, so I'll do some more later. I might put one more leaf on here, maybe. Let's see, do we want it at the top? That little bit of green? Yes, I do. I certainly do. I like that little pump, little pop of color. I like it. Okay, I think this business, let's do this quick. I'm going to cut part of this off. I want kind of a straight edge so it looks like it's peeking out from under the pocket, right here. Ooh, over too far though. I got to cut more of that off. Might have to go like this because it's going to be on the fold. Yep, that will work. I like that. What time is it? Oh my goodness, I got to go when I'm done this. I'm okay still though, because I just got to change my clothes. If you were concerned for me or getting yelled at. I'm like, I'm going to be done at 4. And Riley's like, I'll believe that when I see it. And now I have to go and eat crow. Got to go eat the crow. Oh, I could put it on top like that. Do we like that? I don't know if I like that. Did this have to come down more? Maybe. Because I want that to kind of happen. I'm going to do that and then I'll figure out what else I'm going to embellish on here. But I do want the title to fit in that little circle. Like that. I kind of dig in that. Or like this. Yeah, like that. Hello, memories made here. And then we have a lot of other things that are repeatables that we can add later. Like we have these clips that need to go somewhere. Right? We have these clips that'll need to go somewhere. We have arrows. We have all of these, like now and this and living. But we use a good portion of the stuff, wouldn't you say? Oh, we have right now. Oh, look at that's kind of cute. Right now, hello, memories made here. And then maybe a little embellishment there. This would be kind of cute too. Oh, it's too big. But right, just something. I want a cluster. Look at, might change my mind here. I want those. Ooh, I like it. But it's going to cover a lot of my photo up maybe. I love my clusters, but I don't think it's happening. Let's put this back. I'm not reading the comments for a second. I'm doing the things. I'm lost in my world of creating. Right? I was lost. I forgot I wasn't here by myself. Vicki, Don't ignore your friends. That would be something Sheila would say to me when I was little and doing stuff like concentrating on making something or doing something. Vicki, don't forget, your friend is here. So something's got to go on that bottom page, but I don't want that. Something else is going to happen here because it's a little boring. Little flag banners could be really cute right here, right? Like, what color? Ooh, I could tie the turquoise in, right? We have ticket. Oh, we have a ticket. But now, of course, the tickets aren't the right color. Like this, right? Like a ticket. You know what I mean? We need a clip up here, though. Look. No, we don't. That's ugly. What are you talking about, Vicki? That's stupid. Okay. Let me show you, because I feel like this is a good place to leave it. I think my brain almost needs a break. And when I add photos and stuff, I can come and revisit. Are you ready to look at what we made? Okay. Okay. Oh, this definitely needs some business. I can't even just leave it like that. It feels like, you know, that can go there. But there's some color needs to happen. Oh, look. This will be helpful. Look. Yep. Uh-huh. All my girls gonna be like this. Few times I've been around that track. I ain't no hollaback girl. I did a lot today. Jolene Jody. I'm quite proud of the accomplishment. Who played along with me? Who made the things? Who did exactly like used this collection? Who used this collection? Did anyone pretty much make what I made? Who used something completely different and you are loving what you made? I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. Totally smashed it. Thank you. I kind of agree. This was a whole class. This was a whole vibe today, wasn't it? I'm quite impressed. I am going to finish it. We're going to do some pretty things because I am loving it. Look at, can we do this too? Toot is bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-A. I don't know if I want it to go this way or not. I think so. So you will see what's going to happen here is this. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Because that black and white is going to kind of look awesome here, right? And if I glue that down like that. Oh, I love it because this was kind of blah, a little blah. So what do? We put a little glue on our finger and I finish the ends of my twine so they don't fray. Gotta do it quick before the glue starts to set up on your finger. And then get the glue off your hand. What am I doing tomorrow? I'm finishing this all day long. So we have got a little bit of it done. So we are finishing this. We did this section already. We have to finish all the rest of this sucker. All day tomorrow and a little bit of a layout class. I'm going to be at this till probably 10 o'clock tomorrow night. Because it's got to get done. It's got to get done. I'm committed. So it's a biggie. It's a biggie. Okay, so I'm going to glue this so it does this. Boop. Okay, so take the line and decide how you want your twine to go. And then follow it in your adhesive. And make it look pretty. There we go. Curl it down a little bit. Love that. What do we want this side to do? Yes, I like that. So it's going to come down like this. And behind, like that. That's why I got to go and get sustenance tonight and have a couple drinks so I can do all the things tomorrow. But there was no choice. I have to get it done because I have to work on other things. So I want to fulfill the commitments, the promises I've made, because I try to do what I say I'm going to do. Sometimes I fail because it's only one Vicki and I overcommit. I have an issue with that. Is sometimes I need to say no and I don't know how. But now that I'm getting older, I feel like it's easier when you're in your 50s to say no to some things. And then let's put awesome on here. I'm going live all day tomorrow. I think I start at 10. Is that right, friends? Is it 10 tomorrow? And I will be on live to finish our class. I love that. I love that. I kind of love it. This now here. Now this here. So I feel like these need to go. We need a little black on this page. Here, now this. Look at. These might not stay, but right now I'm thinking they will because I need something black over here. I don't like these, so they're probably, oh, here, look at. Because this page is very light comparatively. Look at clips. Clips will work. Vicki, I have 3 of them. Look at that. So that will get glued on, but now see it's not so blah. And then something else colorful is going to have to go on this side because I'm not digging it. Oh, look. There, a spot for the glasses. Totally going with it. I know. It's 5:01. We're still okay. We're not leaving until 6. So we're still okay. I'm okay. Look it. I have a hard time, but I'm okay. Thank you for worrying about me, but we're still okay. Look it. I love it. I still can slide to get my photo in. I love it so much. It makes me so stinking happy. Oh, I have 1 butterfly left. Oh my gosh, Becky. Look at her butt. I love it. I love that. I'm so happy that that just happened. Sorry. Keep doing it. making you deaf. Yep. Cluster, cluster away. And just so you know, something is going to go in this space right here. Something else is going to happen over here. Just not sure right yet what it's going to be, but it's going to happen. It's going to happen. You know why this is so easy for me? Because the designs all came out of my head. So if you're sitting there going, oh, she makes it look so easy. It's easy because this is designed for how my brain creates scrapbook pages, mini books. The elements are how I like to cluster. Like it's all created for how my brain works, if that makes any sense at all. So only thing we have left is a flower. And I don't know, like, I don't want to really put another flower over here. So I might have to pull out of the vault because it needs something here, but I don't know what it's going to be. I have two little flowers like this. But meh, it's okay. It's just okay. Oh, we have these. This. Oh, I like it. But I can only put one down here. There's no room for it up here. But look at, that's not bad. This is pretty blah. Oh, look at flag banners. That's for the win. Flag banners for the win. So what I'm going to add later, so we need something right here too. Something here. Like a day in review, maybe. Yeah, look at that works. So we'll just set it there for now. I'll finish it later. Walk away, Vicki. Walk away. So look at, this is what we made today and yesterday. Ooh, clips. Because everything else is glued. Oh my goodness, I love it. So what did I do to make everything so thick here? Oh, I popped up delete, but it's okay. I should not have done that. But it's all right. It's okay. It's all right. See what I did? Because I could take delete off and put it flat. And I might. But this is what we made. Look it. Look it. And then flippity flap. And then flippity flap. And then all your waterfalls. I think that's pretty good for like just a Saturday class, right? What do you guys think? What do you think? Are you happy with it? Who's going to make one of these? So like I said, we have extra of these paper packs we will put up. Thank you, Sarah. I love mini books. Mini books make me very happy. Let's flip the camera. Because did I give the grand prize away? Did I give it away? Who won it? Irene Lindbergh. Irene Lindbergh. Look at all those prizes given away today. I love it. I came to work and I paid to do it. Ooh, I forgot. I had all this stuff. It'll go somewhere. Like this is going to go somewhere. Ooh, it could go here. Look at that, friends. That 100% is going there. Don't you think? Or no? No, don't do it, Vicki. Don't do it. But maybe here. Yes, let's clip that. I'm supposed to stop. You know, you got to make me walk away. But it's going there. It needs a little punch color. So it's going to totally go right there. Totally going to go there. And we need a title on this page. What do we have left? Right now, we have this right now. So it's probably going to go here somehow because we need a title. We have no title on this page. Okay, stop it. Walk away. I'll finish it later. So I'm going to flip the camera. Oh my goodness, friends. Here, I can unplug the thing and bring it closer. So if you guys want a closer look, here we go. So closer look, closer look. Oh, it's blurry. Is it blurry on your end? Delight, full. Closer look. Pockets are boring. We'll add something to it. But really, Vicki, don't be so hard on yourself. Look at what you've accomplished from scratch. And guess what? I did not, this was all kind of random that I just kind of came up with today. I did not really have any kind of plan. So I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Okay, let's flip the camera without going up my nose. Oh my goodness, friends. Happy International Scrapbook Day weekend. Because I'm going to be here all day tomorrow too. So please, if you haven't already, thumbs up the video. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the subscribe button. If you haven't already, make sure you join the Vicki Boutin Creative Community Group on Facebook. I need to grow that group. Send all your friends. Send all your friends because that's where all the info is shared. This was so amazing. Not only fun for you guys, but completely fun for me. And I love how this turned out. I'm like beyond excited. So thank you for joining me to do my favorite things, gel plate printing, layering, clustering, and making things from nothing at all. It's always so much fun. So have a wonderful rest of your evening. If you're joining me tomorrow, I will see you tomorrow. Even if you're just cleaning the house and you want some company, I'm there for you. And question, would you sell the instructions to the quad you made at Scrapfest cruise? I know there is no video. Well, there will be partial video. So yes, I will. I'll put them up for like 20 bucks. You get the layouts and the album. So yes, I can do that. So join me tomorrow and I'll try to, I won't have time to like, come on, Carrie, maybe in the car because we're driving for a while. But yes, I will do that. So I will do that. But I'm going to go enjoy my sangria and my lettuce wraps and company and laughter with my children. I'll take some pictures and I'll post them tonight too. And yeah, 20 bucks Canadian. So what is that? $4 US? Feels like it. And I will post them this week on vickiboutin.com. And then you'll have partial video and you'll have a walkthrough. I'll show you all the layouts we made. That quad folio uses a little bit of old Vicki Boutin, like the artist waterfall pack that I sold from Joann's store for the mix with the acetate in it. And the layouts are in there as well. So I'll share, you'll see it all tomorrow. Okay, you'll see it all tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much, my friends, for joining me. It has been a fabulous day. And yesterday was so good. And tomorrow's going to be awesome too. So see you later. Thank you. Happy International National Scrapbook Day. See you later, friends. Don't forget to leave a comment when I go shut this off in the regular comment section for another chance to win a $50 USD gift certificate to vickiboutin.com. I will choose the winner from Friday and from tonight on Friday. It'll be posted and I'll share it on my Friday Night Live. See you later, guys. Bye.